Oh shit, I turned my car off. I didn't even know. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. I'm starting off the day with a dirty stack here. And we're gonna get into the intro and all that. But first things first, I gotta go pick up this Bob Evans. It's $10, like 2 miles. Someone trying to get hit. Then I'll get into the intro, get into how the week's been, get into how I'm feeling. Jaeger, I see you in the chat talking about the Cavs. I've already seen a couple of y'all in my comments of old videos talking shit about the Cavs. So, yeah, man, I'm going to get into it. But first things first, we got this $6 for 1 mile McDonald's that we're dirty stacking with this $10 Uber Eats that I received while I was in the McDonald's parking lot. So yeah, and my coffee's not. I got a headache. My coffee has barely been drunken. I'm not caffeinated. I don't feel good. I don't know if it's because of the calves or if it's just because life is stressing me out a little bit. But I don't feel great. I don't feel great today. The week, as far as gig work is concerned, gig work has been okay. I'm at 1,359 for the week, so I mean above the $300 a day pace. And we could have did more, but I've went inside early to watch the damn Cavs. I've went inside early just because I wasn't feeling it, man. So catering's been great this week. Uber Eats and DoorDash. Uber Eats has been kind of slow. DoorDash has been pretty steady, I'd say. But oh boy, I got a headache today. I got a headache today. Let me put this screenshot of this Bob Evans that I got that I'm about to take right now. Okay. Sorry, I gotta get it together. My head ain't in the game right now. But yeah, how you guys this week been? Are y'all having a good week? How's the gig apps been treating you? Like I said, gig apps have been just fine for me. I really got nothing to complain about as far as the gig economy is concerned. Um, but Uber Eats has been slow. I guess I can complain about Uber Eats. This is the order that I'm about to be picking up right now. This Bob Evans, and let me actually confirm this McDonald's that's in my car. Okay, Astor. I think both of these was actually going in the same exact direction. Yeah, this should be perfect. As long as this Bob Evans is ready, then I should be good. The Zifty sending me notification. I got a couple Zifties today. I got one really good Zifty and one pretty. I got some good Zifties today, so it should be easy for us to hit our goal for today, which I'll kind of discuss later once I get settled in. But BRB, but guys, we got to go pick up this Bob Evans. Whoo-wee. All right, we starting off this day dirty stacking, bro. I ain't even got my damn coffee in my system. I will be with y'all in the comments, but I got some sweating to do on this stack. I just dashed my contract violation off on Doordash, bro. I'm not trying to get another one right back. Let me see. Let me see how far away I am from this Doordash drop off, how late, how much time I got. Oh no, damn it. Come on. All right, I'm 4 minutes away from this drop off, and I know exactly where this. Okay, we good, y'all. We good. Good morning, everybody. Get between. Good morning. Flawless, hey, bro. How do you catering bag? But I can't find the damn link for the catering bag right now. Not right now. I am in the middle of working. Um, or maybe I'll put them in the description or something later. Let me decide what I'm about to do here. Okay. So I gotta drop this DoorDash off by 8:36, 8:35. I'm gonna drop this Uber Eats off first, because this Uber Eats is right down the street. I've delivered to this customer a million times too. So I got a good track record with this Uber Eats customer. We're gonna do the Uber Eats first. So lit podcast so in the building. What's up, brother? Big wine in the chat. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy 500 Friday. Flawless, thanks, bro. Blueprint Tony, what's good? This Anthony Weston. I changed my name. Okay, now that I know. Now that I know. Blueprint Tony in the building. In the building. In the building. Ooh, but y'all, man. These calves, bruh. These calves, man. They got my energy down, man. They got my energy down. I'm blaming them for the reason why I woke up with this headache this morning. I'm blaming them for why I've had just a relatively bad attitude all week. Um, heartbreaking loss on Tuesday. I'm just I'm just hoping and praying that the Cavs win tonight. We are going to be ending the stream early tonight. We're going to be going until probably about 6:30. And then the stream is going to end. The goal today, we got some good caterings. So we could probably make $400 in that time span that we're working today. But as long as I'm able to make 350, if I make 350 today, that'll give me 1,700, a nice even round sexy number of 1,700 for the week. So we're going for at least 350. I got a catering pickup I got to be at 10 o'clock over in Beechwood. And then I got another catering in the midday at like 2:30. That's an absolute banger. That you guys will see later over at PF Chang's. We got to go to BJ's and PF Chang's for catering today. Both of them are on Zifty. I did try to get an open board one on delivered, but they did not give me the order or whatever. I don't know. I never get the open board orders on delivered when I get the notification. So, just another day. Just another day. Then we approaching the house for this Uber Eats pickup that we dirty stacking. I got to go online on Zifty soon too. We're gonna park it right here. Jesus. All right, it's time to book it. We got ooh, Says our estimated time is 8:44. 6 minutes to this DoorDash drop off. So we'll be 8 minutes late, but that's good enough to not get a contract violation as long as this light doesn't stay red forever. This Meyer actually looked good. Let's see if I match with that. Actually, am I gonna have time to do grocery shopping before I get to that catering? Let's see. I matched up with that Meyer. Bruh, the Cavs, bro. Yes, man. Yes, man. That's how the Cavs got me feeling too, man. Funds of Anarchy, what up? Matthew, what up? Mayno, what up? In the building. In the building. I'm starting my day with 30 stack right now, so my apologies for not getting with y'all in the comments fast enough. But I'm dirty stacking, man. I'm trying to get this money. Trying to get as much money before it's time for me to go home and watch this Cavs game. Hopefully tonight is a night that's full of joy. It is not the goddamn home funeral, bruh. Oh, man. As far as I heard, it doesn't look like any of our guys. It looks like all of our guys, Garland, Hunter, and Mobley, are all in the same boat, bruh. And I don't know, man. Everybody played rock good in the last game except for Ty Jerome. So I guess Max Strus could have the same type of game. Sam Merrill can repeat his performance. Donovan Mitchell can repeat his performance. And Ty Jerome could play better. And then, it's possible we could win. Don't trip one. We got something for them tonight. I hope so, Matt. I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope so. Flawless. Start my day with the dirty stack. 27 on DoorDash, 32 on Uber. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm gonna be sweating this whole fucking morning, bro. What's up with your Browns drafting 2 QBs? They needed to draft 2 QBs. They had nothing. They had nothing. I'm fine with them drafting 2 QBs. Because we had absolutely nothing in that quarterback room. Our quarterback room was absolutely pitiful. So, shoot, 2 QBs is cool. Man, the Cavs can't win without Brian. Ah, Yeager. Ah, Yeager. Ah, Yeager. Come on, Yeager. We ain't trying to hear that shit. Ain't trying to hear that shit. All right, I'm 2 minutes away from this drop off. Let's get this thing dropped off. Who you think starting? I think we're gonna see the same starting lineup we saw on Tuesday. That's what my predictions is. I think that if we get anybody back today, it's gonna be DeAndre Hunter. So if DeAndre Hunter's back, even though I think if DeAndre Hunter's back, I think we bring him off the bench because we had like nothing. We had nobody that could get their own shot coming off the bench on Tuesday. So we might keep Hunter's minutes limited and have him come off the bench if we get Hunter back today. If we get Garland back, then obviously Garland's going to start, and then Ty's going to come off the bench. But it's probably going to be Donovan. It's probably going to be Donovan, probably Ty, Max, Jared Allen, and Dean Wade start. I like how Dean Wade played in the last game. I'll say that. I was happy with Dean Wade. I wish Dean Wade would shoot the fucking ball and make his shots, but you can't have it all. Can't have it all. God, man, just talking about the Cavs give me a fucking headache, yo. Oh, this is brutal. Let's drop this off. Drop this off. What's this? Leave at the door for sure. Hey, let me make sure I got enough time to actually get this shopping order done and get to this catering order. What the fuck happened? Oh, okay. I thought my Zifty got canceled. I was about to be fucking salty, but it's just they just added instructions. Okay, I gotta be at BJ's at 10:24. I got time to do the shop. Okay, let's go. We're going to Meyer, 29.50. It's like 20 items. It's gonna take us over to the zone. Oops, I did not see her. It's gonna take us over to the zone that the what you call the catering pickups at. So perfect. Go Knicks! Wow, go Knicks! So what happened? Oh, I mean, go. You know what though? Here's the funny thing about the Knicks. About the Knicks winning their series against, well, not winning, but up in the series against Boston, is that if we are to get past Indiana, if we are to overcome this adversity we're facing with the Pacers, wouldn't it just be fitting that we play the Knicks in the conference finals and get our money back from 2 years ago? The whole narrative about this group of this Cavs team right here, this core, is all built from that playoff series against the Knicks 2 years ago. Everybody calling the Cavs soft. Everybody saying the lights too bright for the Cavs and all of that discourse around this Cleveland Cavs team was because of what happened in the Garden 2 years ago. So I think it makes sense for us to beat the Knicks to get to the finals to dispel that narrative. Coming back in this series and then getting our money back versus the Knicks, that would definitely put that to bed. Mobley needs to play for y'all. We need everybody, bro. We need everybody. Indiana is not playing around with us. We really need everybody. We're we're not going to win this series if we don't eventually get everybody back. We might be able to sneak a game, maybe even two games with these guys out. But we're not going to win this series. That the way we had to play on Tuesday is not sustainable for 4 minutes against this Indiana Pacers team. Juan, I say go look. What I've been doing with the Cavs is I've been playing Sam Merrill and Max Struess props. and I've been hitting on those. So I know on Caesars they'll probably have all of the player props released for on Caesars probably about 2 o'clock. But I'm gonna keep checking to see what props are available for the game. But Max Strus and Sam Merrill been hitting for me, and they've been good odds. They've been plus, plus odds for those. We on the way to Meyer to do this 29. Let me get the screenshot up. We busy, man. We busy this morning. Working. But -4, Vegas thinks they're playing tonight. We'll see. We shall see. I think we'll get one of our guys today. I think one of our guys are going to be playing tonight. I'd be shocked if all three of them are playing. I'll be stunned. Jaeger, it's starting off okay. Starting off okay today. Not gonna hold you. Let's see. We got a $10, the little $6. I'm about to do a $29.50. So, ain't complaining. That $10 was on Uber Eats, so it may go up. And I might get something I could stack with this Meyer shop. I'm gonna bring y'all in for this Meyer run. But I'm not about to be reading the chat. I'm about to be focused on doing the shopping. Because I gotta get it done quickly. I am on a time crunch. Oh man, I'm gonna show you the manager. Oh boy. Because his picture not all the way down, but they're taking down the board. It might actually be up now. They might have the whole board over at the Richmond Heights location. So I'm gonna see if my guy from the Seven Hills Meyer is running that Richmond Meyer that just opened up. If it is, then Richmond Meyer is probably gonna be in good shape, man. As long as he'll do some dumb shit and start messing around with his employees or something. Ooh, 6-item Meyer here. That looks stackable, dude. Halle Drive, Halle Berry. Yeah, we're gonna do this too. All right, so I got $29.50 Meyer, 20-item shop, and I just picked up this $18.25 Meyer, 6-item shop. So after I do all of these orders, I'll be at $63.75 going into my catering order that I got to pick up at 10:30. And I should be able to get all of this done in that time. And deliver that is sending me a $20 holla, $20 holla. That we're not interested in. We don't even got space in our schedule for it today. Bruh, that traffic that was over there near that Richmond Meyer, bruh, was ridiculous, man. Doing all that damn construction. I was going because I didn't even have a Meyer order. I was over in that area yesterday, but I never got an order on Uber Eats. I don't know. Have you been seeing them on Instacart? Are they on Instacart one? But man, the traffic over there is ridiculous, and they're doing construction on Wilson Hills, which is good in the long run because you can tell they're really trying to do that area up. That area is about to be a gold mine, so it's about to be a gold mine over there. It's about to be a gold mine over in that area, so I do like that. I see all the progress going on. But oh, they already on Instacart. Oh man, they not on DoorDash. At least um, Matt told me they're not on DoorDash yet. They're on Uber Eats. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna need your Cavs to take this serious. Anybody but the Knicks. Look, man, I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, anyway, that area where that new Meyer, man, it looked like they're doing it. It looked like they about to build some Pinecrest type shit over there, and that's gonna be so good. That is gonna be so good for us because one, it's going to greatly revive the Cleveland Heights zone because Corbo's getting closing down over on Mayfield, and the Cleveland Heights zone has not been as good. It just hasn't been as good. But if they put that over there, that is a game changer. Just having Meyer over there is a game changer for that zone. It's going to spread out the drivers more. There's going to be a lot more high base pay opportunities because of that Meyer being over there. And then they put some damn restaurants around the Meyer too. Oh my goodness, there's already like some little spots around in that area. But if they put some real deal restaurants around that Meyer, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna go absolutely nuts. But we here at my Meyer, the OG Meyer, the Seven Hills Meyer, because we got a dirty stack over here. Over here. I'm gonna bring y'all in though. I'm gonna bring y'all in. I'm doing two shops. I'm gonna be in here, but I'm not gonna be able to check the chat. What up, so?
Good morning, everybody. How
Morning.
everybody doing this morning? Sorry about the what I can help. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
I got a DoorDash for Lamar. All right, you can pull around, bro. All right.
Sound like so over in Euclid.
Yeah, you better know it. This traffic be bad in Euclid though in the morning, man.
We can pop.
You said you at how much already, bro?
After I do these two shops and drop them off, I'll be at $63.75.
When you start?
When I hit live on the stream. So what? 8 o'clock? A little bit after 8.
Oh, okay. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Man, sometimes sometimes the ball just rolls your way with the orders, so you can stack them and shit. When the ball rolls your way, it could get like that. But
Oh, okay. So you dirty stacking.
yeah, I had opened the day with the dirty stack, and then this Myers a dirty stack. Am I doing my calculations right? Yeah, no, my calculations are right. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn. Please notify of any replacement. Shut up, Mercedes. Please. App will notify you if I need to replace anything. All right.
Yeah, man, them damn calves, man.
But they're giving me a headache, man. They're giving me a headache.
Soon as Halliburton hit the shot, for some reason,
Oh,
all my Cavs memorabilia turned into Knicks. I don't know what happened.
look,
I, I got a Garland
man, when
magazine. Like
Halliburton,
he was a rookie. Like when
when
Garland
Halliburton,
was a rookie, it's like a magazine that say like Darius Garland, Cleveland Cap. Soon as he hit the shot, it just turned into Brunson for some reason. I'm done. I've had enough.
man,
I've had enough.
I
I
was
I
so
didn't find
stunned.
myself actually cheering for the Knicks. I'm not rooting for them, and that's not my team. But I had to find some kind of happiness in the playoffs at this point because the Cavs
That was that.
complete
I
upset.
was. I haven't been that sad over a Cleveland sports game And since I was a child, bruh, the last time I was that sad because of something that happened in Cleveland sports was when the fucking Browns, when Orpheus, you probably don't even know because you probably was a fucking 5 year. Oh no, we're about the same age. But
What's up with it?
when
Appreciate it. You too.
the year we had Kelly, we went to the playoffs with Tim Couch and Kelly Holcomb, and Orpheus Roy threw his fucking helmet against the Chiefs in the season opener, and we lost and they got to kick a field goal, and we lost. That like I was sad. It brought that Cavs game brought me back to childhood sadness. That's
Damn.
how, yes, that's
Yeah, I'm
how
telling you, bro.
upset
I wouldn't,
that
bro.
made me.
I believe it. I would not be surprised or blame you if anybody had to go to like a quick therapy session throughout the week after that. Like, I understand.
But I've
Man,
had a headache every single day since the game.
you want to know what's even crazier? When I was watching the game, I literally had this, like you could think of a billion things in a second or whatever. One of the things I thought about, like we was winning and it was going towards the end of the game. One of the things I thought about, I was like, it's kind of boring. We obviously about to win. It's another 5 minutes left. What am I about to do? And I was scheduling to do something else. Like I was about to turn the game off. Like, and I was literally like, this is boring. We already got this in the bag. I'm literally just sitting here. No, we don't. And then the more and more I start watching, every second after that, I'm like, hold on. I start looking closer and closer at the screen. Like, what is going on? We're losing control of this right now. And then Donovan Mitchell hit when he elbowed him. I was like, yeah, we about to lose. He shouldn't have did that. I already know what's about to happen. They about to get pumped off of this. I wanted Donovan Mitchell to get some get back, and I was cool with him doing it, but until he did it. Like, soon as he did, I was like, okay, wait a minute. I looked at the score. I'm like, man, it's a 5 point game. They just, because I forgot who he hit, but he was mad as hell that charge wasn't like upgraded into a flagrant and a technical nothing, just a regular common foul. He like, no, what the hell? He was pissed. Everybody on the whole bench and the Pacers was looking like, don't worry about it. We already climbing back. We about to get shots and the ball. Like they clamped down on us. And then anytime you got to go to break glass, Donovan Mitchell, please get us through this. It ain't gonna work no way, man.
But that whole quarter, you just felt it was a slow leak. It was a slow leak going on in that tire. The whole
Yep.
fourth quarter, we couldn't score. They was getting back little by little. We were starting to make mistakes, and then that last minute, bruh, was terrible. And then I ain't gonna lie, that kind of made me a Tyrese Halliburton fan. But him hitting that shot, I sat there in my chair for about a good 5 minutes, just purely stunned that we really just lost this game, bruh. And the funny thing is, I had put a little bit of money on the Pacers money line just because the odds were so good. And I told my girl that, right? And she was like, thought I was gonna be happy about the shit. It was like looking at me smiling. And
That's
I looked
crazy.
at her, I said, shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
That is not how I wanted to win that bet.
Damn, man. See, you put money on them, you already had
No,
feelings, bro.
I thought I was reverse jinxing them though, because every time I put money on the Cavs, I always lose those bets. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put the reverse jinx on this thing, and the Cavs gonna win tonight, and I'm okay with losing that money. But that's not what happened.
Yeah, ain't what happened at all. And then, like, man, like, the chances we win this game is like very slim. Like we had a better chance in winning game 3 if we was 2-0. You know how like people be like the team feel like our backs against the wall. This is our first home game. Come on, we got to come out here and win. That'd be like the expected kick you supposed to expect. This is bad to the point where it's even worse because now they stump us twice into the dirt. They get the confidence and then they understand, look what we did to them, y'all. And now they on our floor. Let's show y'all what we do to them on their floor. Like that's where the energy is coming from. It's not they just dogged us at they home and we about to try to defend. No, we about to go in there and get served up on the plate. for everybody in their crowd. That's what's about to happen.
I'll say this: if we pull this off, it's only look. We from Cleveland. It ain't never gonna be easy for any Cleveland team to ever win a championship. For a Cleveland team to have to go through something like this to get to the next level, I mean, it's only right based on our history. So that's the only, that's what I got. It's only right based on what I know from being a Cleveland sports fan my whole life. Let me connect to the Wi-Fi. What is this shit pissing me off? All right,
I heard
hopefully
everything you
that's
said. Give me 1 second. I'm walking in and out of these places playing music and stuff.
it's all right. I I needed to connect to the Wi-Fi anyway. And this shit is acting dumb as hell. Boom. Now go back. There we go. Dollar General demons are gonna move. Okay. Let me focus. I can't read the chat, y'all. Sorry. I gotta get these shops done. Mashed potato shapes. The hell is this? Oh, there we go. They got it. Boom.
All right, I'm back on here, man.
Yeah.
I had to run in the goddamn hospital, Euclid Hospital.
Euclid,
No,
huh?
why the Dollar General deed was going to move. Listen, man, I can't. I'm waiting for Dollar General to open up. Most of them, I gotta wait till about 10. So I'm only doing orders before Dollar General to get my legs warm, so I can be good and ready when they start coming through.
He a CVS demon right now. CVS and Walgreens demon.
Yeah, I'm just doing other
Oh
stuff,
shit. Forgot to grab these cookie dough.
doing other stuff in the meantime.
Mhm. Uh, with chip, cookie dough.
The worst part, no, now the thing with the Cavs, you said it's always gonna be hard for us to win. The thing with the Cavs that's messed up is Donovan Mitchell never made it out the second round, and it don't look like he's ever going to, bro. Like, especially not being the best player on his team. Like, this was his year to do it. This was it. You want to make it out the second round, and you be the main focus, and you be the person that was the reason. This is the year, but because it, and then you got to think, like, everybody was talking about, like, Donovan Mitchell was happy in Cleveland and all this, and I would be too if you seen the amount of talent that Cavs had before he even signed. Like, I understand all that, so he probably even knows, like, oh, they got Evan Mobley over there, and so you sign, and then when you finally get your chance and everybody get healthy, you get the oh hell yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I thought it was Dollar General. Just mesh, get the chemistry you've been waiting for, and then you everybody just get injured immediately, like like damn near like too good to be true kind of scenario,
And you
man.
know the narrative that's about to start surrounding Donovan Mitchell. They're gonna start talking about him like he James Harden, that he can't
Now
get the
he
big
could have,
one.
man. I think like I had even left a comment. I forgot what I was watching, but I even left a comment saying for whatever reason, we should have just played Craig Porter Jr., man. I thought that in the beginning of the game. The game Todd Jerome was playing, that second game Todd Jerome had, I knew that was about to happen. Like, man, he wasn't supposed to get all of that attention and pressure put on him that fast, man. And I'm not saying he cracked under pressure, but that man, I think that helped the Cavs say, well, we got Todd Jerome and gave us the big head. Kenny never had the big head with Todd Jerome all year. He just let Todd Jerome be. Man, we threw him in there as a take this, and that did not work at all. Like, I don't think if you gave Craig Porter a shot, he would have went 1 for 14. I think that's what Todd Jerome went, like 1 for 10 or 1 for 4, like one shot though. I know that's what he had. He had one more bucket than me, and I was watching on the couch. So nah, bruh.
Well, he's
Nah.
just, he's not. He Ty Jerome isn't supposed to be in that type of situation. Like he's good, but he was the second option, and
Yeah.
he's not a second option in that type of situation.
Call me
His game
crazy.
just not there yet.
That's why I say call me crazy. I think Craig Porter Jr. can make plays better than Todd Jerome. I'm not saying he's a better shooter, but I think he can dribble and find people. I think he got a better vision than Todd Jerome, and he's not the person that's thinking he can make every shot. So damn near by default, he's gonna be ready to pass the ball. Todd Jerome, no, he can shoot. He can play make too, but Todd Jerome is more of a great passer than a playmaker. Like Todd Jerome, when he play makes, is really just off of a regular play that's drawn up, or he gonna run around on some Garland kind of type of play and find an open man. But no, I'm talking like Craig Porter Jr. knows I'm about to run this way, bounce back this way, pass the ball up. Like that's what Garland do. Garland uses his dribbling to literally make a play. Todd Jerome used his dribbling to lose a defender, and then he might like pass it after a dribble penetration. Like you don't need that. If he missing
Well,
his shots, he's not gonna be able to sit there and just assist the ball the whole time. Craig Porter Jr. is somebody you could put in there, and he might get you 7 assists and only got to put up 3 shots, and he'll be a happy camper. That's not gonna happen with Todd Jerome. They're gonna be able to see, like, nah, bruh. I don't know if they didn't gave him some lessons over the last year or two, but his game all year, I've been looking at Craig Porter Jr. like, man, I guarantee you, get him 2 3 minutes, and he gonna surprise you like Todd Jerome.
yeah, I think they could have at least played him more just to take a little bit of pressure off of Don to handle the ball and bring it up court. This
Right.
period. Don was going to the rim the whole night and taking the ball, of course. He was just everything for the offense, and he needed some of that pressure taken off him. Excuse me. You're fine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think he could have played more. Um, I know they were worried about him turning the ball over and shit, but it's not like it's not like we wasn't turning over the ball or anything like that. with the players that were in the game either. So
Right.
I think you'll see more Craig Porter Jr. tonight if this injury situation is still the same as it was on Tuesday. I want to see Jalen Tyson tonight.
You
If
said Jalen Tyson.
I want to see Tyson out there.
See, the only thing with Jalen Tyson, I feel like he's in too much of a like Jalen Tyson has a bigger he's a bigger liability on defense. It's like the people that he will allow open or like it's he just a little scarier to me. Like if you the worst thing you're gonna have with Craig Porter Jr. is like the size difference. But he gonna keep up with you. He gonna keep like he can keep up with anybody on the court. He probably gonna be the fastest person on the court.
Yeah, the way they pace down the court, let's throw Jalen Tyson out there for a 5 minute stretch.
No, that
Give
might work.
somebody a
Yeah.
blow and see what he do. See what he do in the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a high energy player, and the Pacers are going to run up and down. And I mean, that's part of what happened in the fourth quarter. Is we got gassed.
Yeah, I could agree. He'd be a great transition defender for sure. Like
I
they
I think there's definitely you could throw him in there for 5 minutes, and if he play good, then okay, maybe you could throw him back in there again. If the game's too fast for him and he's turning the ball over instead and he's blowing layups, then all right, we got to take him out. But at least throw him in there, see what he can do.
Yeah, man,
I
that's
think he
why
can at least be Isaac for 5 minutes.
you said beat Isaac.
I think he can at least be Isaac Okoro for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
But he has a better shot than Okoro, so maybe he make a three. We who knows?
What I noticed though over the year is Isaac Okoro is pretty good at finishing at the rim. Way better than DeAndre Hunter. Like I kind of don't like when DeAndre try to finish. Like he misses the closest layups that he can dunk. Like he can dunk them on people, and he just let the ball go. Let it be a quick finger roll, lay the ball roll right off the rim with too much power, because he being charged towards the hoop 90 miles an hour, and then try to do a soft layup at the end. Like, bro, that don't work, bro. You gonna end up throwing that in the crowd.
Let's see. I got this orange joint. Yes. All right. About to be done with these shops. So I'm a Meyer demon.
Yeah, that's where you at.
Yeah. Yeah. Meyer demon in the building.
Nah, bro. Wait till that Dollar General open up.
How many more Dollar Generals is about to open up? Isn't all the Dollar Generals that need to exist already existing?
No, well, first they're not able to like they're not able to send you orders as soon as they open. They got to turn their tablets on and stuff first, and they
Oh,
got to get
you
everything
talking about
ready.
wait till like they open up today. I thought you were talking about like new Dollar Generals.
Oh no, that too. I know where a couple of them being built.
Let's see, anagram. Let's see, this five reason to celebrate. Where y'all at? Come on. Bam. Okay. Found you. Hey, when they order this party shit at the grocery store, bro.
I'm gonna give y'all a I'm gonna give y'all a tip right now for when y'all doing shopping orders. Something that helps me better than the workers in the store. And I promise you, it works better than you could imagine. It surprised me. Chat GPT. Chat
Chat
GPT.
GPT.
Yes, I ask Chat GPT where items is at in the middle of the grocery store, and it leads me to them every time. Tell them the store you're in and the item you're looking for, and say where would this item be, and what's the other things that may be around it to help me find it, and it will tell you exactly. Like it'll say like, oh, at Myers, usually the so and so is next to the so and so, maybe on this side of the store. And I've only done it 4 times, and I've been directed to the place to whatever I needed every time.
That's interesting. Call me a
Guarantee you,
boomer, but
try it.
I refuse to use Chat GPT.
No, 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 no. Don't refuse to use it. Get in front of it. Don't refuse to use it. Get in front of it. I thought the same thing, but it's way more like advantageous than not.
Okay, I already went online on this catering. Cool. Mm. Yeah, it's the boomer and me that don't want to get with it. I'll definitely admit that.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll get you hip. You'll be like, oh, it wasn't that bad actually.
Mm.
Let me see.
See, when you admire a demon, you don't need ChatGPT.
No, I'm saying for any store though. Like it'd be, well, no, you a demon in there. Like I would, my phone wouldn't even allow me to use Chat GPT if I was in Dollar General looking for something. But I'm just saying for storage, people not familiar with. Even me, if I go on a Meyer today, that's exactly what I'm using. Cause I'm not a Meyer demon at all. It'll be my first time through those gates of hell, bro.
The gates of heaven, man. The gates of heaven.
A heavenly demon is crazy.
And you just got it. You got it all wrong there, man. All wrong.
That's funny, bro. That's
And the
funny.
associates at a Meyer, they're so nice, man. They a lot better than Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle, they be hating on the drivers, man. Meyer, they be on your team, man.
I don't even know where one of those is at, bro. I couldn't even tell you like for $1 million.
It's only like three of them here in Cleveland, so it ain't many of them. And that's what I like about them. They be going long miles. So when I need to get from one place to another, I know exactly where I need to go.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to a couple of them in my life, but not in Cleveland.
Yeah, I think they based like out in Michigan. They got a bunch of them in Michigan.
I used to deliver to them. I used to pick up from Myers and deliver to a whole bunch of different stores. They got from the I used to pick up from the distribution center and deliver to a lot of different Myers stores, but it was mostly in Michigan.
Uh, and pay for this first joint. I got two orders.
No, you ain't gotta ask me that. You just get to ring.
Thank you.
I don't ever. Uh-uh. If I do, it gotta be like something I'm getting while I'm in here for something like this. Or if I say it's something separate, then maybe. Oh no, you cool. You can say it every time. I'm just letting you know. I ain't gonna be like she didn't ask about my CVS card. If you
Mm,
start letting us use it for points and all that, then I'll be swiping it every time. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. My fault, y'all. I'm still not. Hold on.
yeah,
I'm still not used to being on live stream while I'm doing my deliveries. I forgot y'all could hear the conversations I be having and stuff. It was a cashier I was talking to. And
yeah. Ain't nothing. They like to hear the little bits and parts of everyday life. So I don't
yeah,
be
that's
tripping.
uh cool, cool worker. She been in there for months. I always see her, and she was asking, "Do I got a CVS card?" And I just was looking at her. She started smiling. I'm like, I ain't got no dang on CVS card. You know why I'm in here? And then she felt offended, like, "Oh, so you don't buy nothing personally from me?" Nah, not really. I was gonna say I save my personal purchases for Dollar General.
Oh my gosh, man.
I save my I
This
save my purchases
motherfucker.
for Dollar General Even when I'm thirsty, I wait till they open. No, I'm just playing. But
He
yeah.
is gonna die on that Dollar General hill, y'all. He is gonna die on
Y'all
that
put me on
hill.
the hill. Y'all put me on the hill. You know you can only like something so much, but when other people try to make you have to defend it, you might end up loving it in the end. Like, you know what? I had to fight for these mother, and I only give a damn about them a little bit. But now I love them because we had to battle through and then you also end up learning why you appreciate it. Like, you know what? I actually do like it a little bit more than I thought I did.
Man, you gotta feel the same way if somebody started talking about Meyer is ass. I might defend it too.
No, I mean,
I might
okay,
be real willing to die on the hill for Meyer, but Meyer done held me down through some slow summer days.
that's funny. That's funny.
Some slow summer days and some slow mornings. You get that
I can
Meyer
respect
order,
that.
you know that turned that whole day around. I used to talk about it. You know, every time if I'm having a slow dinner, I'm going to drive over to Meyer. I need that Meyer. I need Meyer in the corner for the dirty stat. Gonna get me back in the game, bruh. Get
So,
me back in the game.
okay, so you get an order from Meyer and Hyde Park at the same time. What you doing?
I'm doing the Hyde Park all day.
Oh, okay,
I
I
mean,
was just
obviously, if we're talking like the pay, both the pays are like kind of similar. Um, I'm doing the I'm doing the Hyde Park just because it's faster, than stopping for an order. Hyde Park is one of those merchants like you almost never waiting for an order there.
I feel you. I was just trying to make you turn on Meyer real quick, see how fast I could do it. That's all
I
that
ain't
was.
turning on it. Hey,
Look, I
I
ain't
ain't
turning
turning.
on.
Meyer, I still love you. You know what I'm saying? And luckily for you, Meyer, there ain't no Hyde Park near you. So we
Look,
ain't got to
that's
worry about
funny
that.
as hell. Oh, that's
The only
hilarious.
thing near Meyer is Swenson's. And you know what? The Swenson's is so damn close that when I'm at Meyer, the app thinks I'm at Swenson's. So it ain't nothing. I could be
Yeah,
shopping for 20 more items in that Meyer. And my app is cool because they think I'm at Swenson.
that's hilarious, bro. That is hilarious. So you in Meyer right now shopping?
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the parking lot now.
Oh, okay. Well, give me an item in Myers that you just bought. Any item.
Okay. Ask where's the cereal at?
No, brother. No, something difficult. Something like where's the super detailed something like
Okay. All
cereal? They
right,
gonna.
give me a second.
I'm
Give me
talking
a
about
second.
something like okay. I'm gonna think of something real quick. Like where's I want something that you gotta find. Do they have? I'm trying to think. From the last time I've been, my man, it's probably been a couple.
Myers is it's kind of like low key, kind of like a Target.
It's been like 7 years since I've even been inside of a Myers.
Okay, ask them. Okay. Ask them. Where is where's the kombucha tea?
Perfect. That's what something perfect. Where's the kombucha tea in Myers? I'm a DoorDash driver looking. Watch this. Oh, they trying something new on Chat GPT now. I don't got time for that. Now they trying to give you multiple answers and say, and you tell it which one you think is the best. Okay, it says response number two. It says admire kombucha tea is typically located in the refrigerated beverage section, often near the health drinks like a cold pressed juice or the organic beverages. Some stores may also stock it in their produce area, especially if they have dedicated cold cases for wellness or probiotic drinks.
Okay, they right because that's where it is. It's in the produce area and a dedicated cooler.
And they even gave you a great alternative area. It might be. You see what I'm saying? Like It hits you with an answer immediately, and it's gonna give
I
you
ain't
a
gonna
better
lie.
answer.
That okay.
That's a better answer
Ooh.
than a worker, because a worker gonna
Where
say follow me or aisle 10. Like,
where is the flourless bread at Fresh Time?
where is the flourless bread at Fresh Time? Okay, hold on. Where is the flour flourless bread at Fresh Time? Okay, let's see. At Fresh Time Market, flourless breads are typically located in the bakery section, often within the refrigerated or frozen aisles due to their preservative-free nature. If you're shopping
Wow.
in the store, check the refrigerated bread section or ask a store associate for assistance.
Wow. Okay. You
Is
know
that
what,
true or
Chat
no?
GPT? That's tough. That's
That's true.
tough. That's yeah. That's tough. I
So that
might
was
have
good.
to.
That was a good answer.
That's a good answer.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. I told you,
And a
bro.
better
It's
answer
chat.
got from the lady at the first time because I was about ready to cuss her out. That lady made me go home at the first time, bro. I was like dealing with her. But yeah, no, that's where it ended up at. I asked another associate, and he pretty much answered it just like that.
See, I'm telling you, bro. You got to trust Chat GPT. The only thing I don't do with it is put my personal info in it because it's too smart. Like the thing is too smart. So I'm like, I'm gonna use it, but I'm just gonna make it help me. I'm not about to say nothing personal or even tell it my location. I don't want it to know nothing personal. But when it comes to just, yo, what's a good idea, this or this, and then it even give you pros and cons. Like I was like, so my mom put this tent in her backyard last year and left it there until like the middle of the winter, and now it's like a whole bunch of dirt in the backyard where the grass is, like the grass is at. So she asked me like, can I rake up the dead grass and stuff and help her with the seed, like reseed it? So we got like all the little farming equipment and the garden equipment. But long story short, I asked ChatGPT like, what was the best way to do it? Like, what's the best way to go about it? And if it was gonna be any problems from the tent being there, and it said how long was the tent there, and it was like, oh, that amount of months. No, the dirt there should be good, and everything should still be nutritious for great grass. You just shouldn't have to supplement or do it. Told me the whole entire rundown in 5 seconds with audio. Like told me how to redo everything, and then I said, and I don't want to go out and buy anything else extra. So if it's any kind of compost I need to make, just give me a homemade version. And then it did. It said if you want a homemade compost, get leaves and some of the leaves and some of the stuff that it said you have in the house. Because I was telling it like in anything like around the house, and it was saying a whole bunch of natural ways you could like it was saying eggs and it was saying a whole bunch of different stuff, but it's all in my history because whatever you ask it, it creates a separate page, so you can ask it 100 questions and then go back and see every answer it gave you on those 100 different situations.
Mm. Yeah, no, those two. Think of something tougher, bruh. Like, man, I want to see how good this. Oh, so, okay, this sounds like I'm about to ask a dumbass question. Is Chat GPT? That's like an app I gotta download or some shit.
Yeah, so it's a
You gotta pay for it, or is it free?
it's one app, but it's multiple apps that has the it's hard to explain. It's an app, yes. Chat GPT is an app, but then you got Nova and all these other apps, but they use an open source AI model, and it's basically the brain behind all of it. Chat GPT is the personality, because you can download Nova and you get a different personality. You could download like it's 4 or 5 different ones that's just as big, but they all using the same thing. So it's like it's all gonna basically be the same in the end. The prices be a little bit different. You can use the free version and do exactly what I was just doing. Like I'm not using the paid version at all, but the paid version is like it'll help with YouTube. Like you could do all kinds of stuff.
Mm.
I'll
Yeah,
show
nah.
you. I'm gonna get you here, bro. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna just chop it with you about it for like 10 minutes and show you like all the small different things it can do.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with it. I keep hearing about Chat GPT, and I'm definitely been a boomer when it comes to that type of stuff.
No, bro. I was
Uh,
using ChatGPT. I was using ChatGPT in 2010. It was completely different though. They had when they first introduced it, they was using it as a character model where you basically ask it anything and it'll give you the answer, but it wasn't solving problems and figuring stuff out. It was just you could say like, "Hi, how are you today?" and it would respond, "I'm doing good. How are you?" And that was freakish. Like that would blow your mind. And then you could say like, "I'm doing good. I'm feeling sad today," and then it'll be like, "Why are you feeling sad? Do you want me to talk about it?" And you'll just be like, "Yo, this is crazy." But if you said like, "What?" Like, okay, so for example, I should tell you what I did.
Juan got a $42 Meyer on Instacart. Okay. Hey, Juan, you're not driving a blue car, are you? Because I saw somebody this week a few times. He was in a blue car. He low key kind of looked like you, but he just was looking at me funny. So I ain't say nothing to him. And I figured if it was you, you would have said something to me. But he been in my parking spot. He been in the parking lot. Like I seen him a few times this week in the parking lot. Okay, good. I didn't want to feel rude or nothing. Not saying somebody I don't know. But I'm like, man, who's this motherfucker that's just looking at me inside this fucking PF things like a fucking weirdo? So I just ignored them. Like,
Now, now, the, to finish what I was saying, and we could talk about it later. The Chat GPT stuff, like what I mean by like it can help on YouTube, like that's where a lot of these these notice all these weird NBA analytics popping up the last 2 years. That's all they're doing. They're Chat GPT and these NBA analytics because the Chat GPT is it's the fastest brain you could think of. Like you could ask Chat GPT something like, "Tell me what games the Cavs were down 5 points within 2 minutes of the game remaining," and it will tell you every game this season. You can ask it, "Tell me what games did Donovan Mitchell score X amount of points." It'll tell you every game and it'll give you the date like it's a secretary. It will give you the top, it will tell you the date, the person they went against, what arena they was going, like everything. And that's what I mean. Like, it gives you super detailed information about stuff that'll take a human forever to do. Like we'll have to watch back every game and get like fast forward to the 2 minute mark. Like but it knows all of this stuff because it was already computed into a system. So it's just running down everything that's why it's the probably the most valuable resource in humanity right now that people aren't even recognizing. That's why it's scaring everybody.
yeah, every time someone use ChatGPT on like any of the podcasts or shows that I be watching. Like it do be like it be crazy accurate. It be sounding like a fucking human.
Yeah, I'm about to start fixing cars because of Chat GPT, bro. Like I kind of know how to the smallest extent, meaning like I know 90% of tools that I would need. Like I know how to use mostly the tools. All I have to do is buy a little bit more, and then I'll be able to do small things like changing brakes, alternator, a starter, something like that. Like I've done a couple of things like that already. So I'm already knowing how to do some things, but what I don't know is the vast amount of cars. Like I know where this is on this car, but not where it is on that car. Only thing we had before is the manual and YouTube. But with Chat GPT, dude, I've used it to help it with a couple of car things in the last few months. It's spot on. It's the mechanic. It's the mechanic. Like I'm telling you. And then it even gives you like generic ways to do stuff for temporary fixes that you wouldn't even know was a temporary fix.
Mm.
And so that's where it's like it's a lot it can do, like a lot it can do. Like if you ask how do you change whatever, and then they'll say, okay, what kind of car is it? You give it the car, and then it's going to say, well, step one, step two, however many steps it to make it, easier or simple. It's kind of scary, man. It's kind of scary. And then and to help you in its response, it also puts like quotation marks after certain sentences
Yeah.
to give you the link of the source of wherever it's getting this information. So it'll say like 1, 2, 3, and you'll see a quotation mark, and then when you click on the quotation mark, it'll let you know where it got the 1, 2, 3 from.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely want to play around with it, see
Yeah.
what's going on, man.
So anybody got anything going on around the house that they're fixing up? If you fixing up, a bathroom, a hole in the wall, anything. Like I was redoing the grass. Like it's something to just try out for the smallest. Like just to see, even just to see what it say.
Man, y'all would pick right now to be fucking painting the fucking lines in this fucking street. Like it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Niggas is trying to get to work and shit
Yeah,
on Friday.
aren't we
Yeah,
all, man?
are like y'all couldn't do this shit on a Saturday, bruh. Saturday morning when there's no cars out on the road.
Man, they trying to
Oh,
send me downtown, man.
downtown? For how much?
$12. It's not happening. From that breakfast place. That's another spot I forgot to mention in Euclid, but it's not. That thing. I think they close at like 1, two
Hey,
o'clock.
so with this new Meyer opening up in Richmond Heights, I predict, God, I predict that there's going to be some good late night opportunities from that Meyer taking people to your hood in Euclid. So for me and the people, we need to know where are the good after 10 o'clock spots in the city of Euclid, bro.
Breakfast spots or good pay for like Dollar
No,
General.
after 10 p.m. Where are good places to
Oh,
get
after
your
10.
food after 10 p.m. in Euclid?
You know what I mean? You got Dunkin' until about noon, and you got
No,
Dunkin'
after
for
10
Dunkin'
p.m.
is gonna give you the quick pickup, and then you got Adam's Place still.
No, no, no.
And
So after 10 p.m. late night.
oh, 10 p.m. Nah,
Yeah.
bruh, 10 p.m. I mean, you got a few Dollar Generals that you could cancel because they're gonna be sending you about $3, $4 Generals that you pull up on them. I just canceled a Dollar General last night for $24. Um,
Okay.
But no, seriously, you really ain't gonna be looking for nothing after 10 p.m. besides shopping orders, like
There
unless you want to
ain't
wait in the line, because
okay, so but y'all got what is CVS open 24 hours over there? What's
yeah,
happening?
and the base pay go up.
The one on Lakeshore?
The one on Lakeshore and in Willoughby,
Where in Willoughby is it at?
Wickliffe.
It's on Lakeshore too in Wickliffe?
No, it's the one up by I think that's Wickliffe or where is that by trying to think of everything that's around there. Is the CVS, the Walgreens, the Cracker Barrel. Where is that?
Over there, Psalm Center.
Yeah,
Okay.
but whatever
So
city that is, the W, whatever W that is, Wickliffe, Willoughby, Westlake. At this point, goddamn it,
no, I got you. I got you. So that CVS is open 24 hours. Uh damn, that's it. What about okay, you got 7-Eleven and do the 7-Eleven over on Bishop. That's open 24 hours too, right? And the Sheets, that's over there, that new one.
yeah, the sheets. Okay, well, if you just stay in
Hold
the
that
city
thought.
of
I'll be
Euclid,
right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Let me
all
drop
right.
this order off.
We headed back to the zone and sitting around you. Yeah, 10 p.m. If you just talking about the immediate city of
Yeah,
Euclid,
have a good one.
it's only, let's see, damn.
I thought you said that there's a lot of good late night opportunities over there.
No, in the immediate city of Euclid. Like if you don't leave Euclid at all and it's 10 p.m., you're gonna be looking at like restaurants wise, you got Papa John's. They gonna be open till 1 to 2, somewhere in there. Then you got Wingstop. They gonna be
How
open till
bad is
about
that
1.
wing stop? Is that wing stop like that? Is it bad like the Harvard wing stop, or is it at least a little bit better than that?
Bad as in the area or the service?
Not
no,
bad as in the service. Like how quickly
no, no,
can
no, no.
I
For some
get the order?
reason, that Wingstop over here sends everybody whose orders are not ready. They got 15 orders on the rack and 10 people waiting. Like that's how they are in that Wingstop over here.
Hmm.
And you just looking at the bags on the rack, like who are these people? Like where are these drivers at if we all in here waiting? So when I
Hmm.
take a
Okay. Oh,
Wingstop order, it gotta be
do
like
they inflate the pay on those, don't they?
that's what I was gonna say. It gotta be like a higher amount, and I gotta sit on it for a while. Like if I accept the order and I see that it says the order won't be ready within 15 minutes, I might end up canceling it and not even going. But if it
Hmm.
say like it should be ready by the time I'm there, then I'll probably sit wherever I'm at for like 3 or 4 minutes. And by the time I get there, it'd be like 3 or 4 minutes past the pickup time. And then I'll decide to go in so I don't have to literally sit there and look at their face. Like,
Okay, so it sounds like it's pretty much just like the Harvard wing stop for real, for real.
yeah, you got Burger King and Wendy's that's open until about 1.
That
After
Wendy's is god awful. I know that Wendy's
the
fucking
Wendy's is
sucks.
horrible, but you know what's crazy? It's the most consistent restaurant in Euclid. That thing will ding your phone the most out of any store in Euclid can.
Trust me, I know I used to run that store,
No, I
and I
know. You
couldn't
know they said it was
believe.
the yeah, you know they said it was the busiest in Ohio at one point, and it probably was the years you was running it.
Yeah, no, we was the highest. No, well, actually, there was one in Amherst, surprisingly, that was doing just a little bit more than Euclid. But yeah, in the city of Cleveland, Euclid
All right,
is the
pick up for
busiest
Tiana.
Wendy's.
Come on, is it a mobile order?
Doordash for Tiana.
Come on, around second order.
All right. See the way I
Oh
do it
yeah,
though.
I forgot about that gate between you. Do got that Denny's on Wilson Mills. That's kind of within striking distance, and that Panini's that's over there on Wilson Mills. But then, okay, do you be seeing good? You worked so okay. As far as the whole area is concerned, what about Sheets and 7-Eleven? Those two
I
over like
make
in Willoughby,
I
are
make
those
my
good?
bank on from Sheets and 7-Eleven late night. The ones that's not in Euclid, 7-Eleven on 185th and 7-Eleven on I think whatever that is, 305 or whatever. And
Yeah, or like on Bishop or something, like
yeah,
near the
Bishop,
Dunkin' Donuts.
the
And
Sheets over there, the Dunkin' over there in the morning.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I them Sheets orders to keep you alive at night. When they slow down and be few and far in between, Sheets come through and save you.
Hey, look, y'all. I'm just thinking for the people, for the late nighters that's gonna be rocking with that Meyer that just opened. I'm, trying to find out what the spots are, or even if I decide I'm gonna work till midnight one day, I need to know. I need to know these type of. How late is China Sea open till?
11.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen them open one time after 11. I picked up an order at like 11:20 last week. It was confused as hell. I ain't even asked no questions. I just went in there. I just picked it up and left.
What about China Mountain on 152nd in St. Clair? Are they
I,
are they open late? Do they have good orders?
no, I think they close at 10. You know, they get robbed. They try to stay open any later. They might close at 9 some nights. Cause I've seen them close before the sun went down before, like a few times.
Oh man. Oh,
They
and
not
then
really
is that
reliable.
McDonald's on 152nd and Sprinkler? Are they still 24 hours?
That McDonald's is open, and that's one of the first McDonald's that open that sent orders in the morning. Like if you go online and you in the EC area and they can send you 55th, 105, Euclid and EC, or 152nd, that 152nd McDonald's be dinging first.
Taco Bell, late night. Oh, the
Taco Bell is
gyro,
a
best
appreciate
gyro. Where is that best gyro at?
it. That's the Superior Hill, but on the opposite side of the Superior. Uh, what's the opposite of Superior on the other side of that hill? Oh, it's not. It's that small street that turn into the hill. That's Forest Hills on the left, man. Superior Hills on the right. It's on
Oh,
Forest. It's
do you
on
be
Forest
doing
Hills and Euclid.
the Go Puff orders? Oh no, you're not on Uber Eats though.
No, I've gotten in line for GoPuff a few times, and every time I've gotten in line, they was closed, and I was like, it's not my. This must not be like my type of order. Apparently, I think I've gotten in line like 3 times, and every time that was closed.
Mm.
I'm the Dash Mart guy though. Forget
Yeah,
forget
I like
GoPuff.
Dash
Puff.
Mart.
Give me Dash Mart. I'm good with Dash Mart. It's just those extra. It's like an extra 10 minutes to take those orders because you got to go all the way down into the flats and could drive all the way back up.
Yeah. No, I
They,
like using Dash Mart for when if I work late night for the Myers and Seven Hills because they a lot of those orders they send you downtown anyway. So
yeah, I went
so
to
it'd be
sleep in that
convenient to
damn
go to
parking
Dash
lot
Mart.
before. I think I think I went to sleep in that parking lot about 2 months ago. I was knocked out. You couldn't tell me nothing. I don't. I didn't care if somebody wanted me to leave, knock on the window, any of that. Because when I pulled up, it was other people out there asleep, and I was like, people sleep
Yeah.
out here. But it was a
Yeah,
lot
no,
of
I be
people there
seeing
talking, playing music. It was a party, and then next
yeah,
thing
I
I
be
know,
seeing that sometimes. It'd be just
yeah,
people just there, just chilling,
yeah,
like maybe
it's
they
the
live in their
trap.
car or something.
It's literally the trap. Like they literally is out there booming. I was out, but no, it ended up happening because I was out there waiting for orders, and then I eventually got tired. Like, man, I'm about to just go offline for a minute, and I went offline. And then when I wanted to go back online, I had to schedule, and I'm like, no, they ain't just do me like this, and it made me schedule like 20, 30 minutes ahead. And then when I
Mm.
went online, I didn't get nothing for like 45 minutes, and I'm like, man, I'm about to just sit here, and
God
I put
damn,
my phone on
fucking
my chest.
dumbass.
I put my phone on my chest and just wanted it to like wake me up. I don't think that never went off because I ended up waking up like 2, 3 hours later.
Okay, yeah. If I end up over there today, I want to see what this new Meyer looks like, but I might waste some time
I
just
want
going
to
to
see
spot
what
this
this
new
new
Meyer.
Meyer looks like.
Look, man, it's so it's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. It's like if they just opened up like three brand new Dollar Generals in your spot that you got options for, bro. Like that's a
Don't get
and
me
like
goddamn hype.
and like let's see like it was three and like they opened up three like let's say they opened up $3 generals and they like all in the perfect spots of where you kind of need them and like they all had like good staff and management there and you knew like they was gonna have the shit it was gonna be where it's supposed to be type shit. That's what Meyer is like, to
Okay,
us.
all right. I mean, listen. It sounds to me a bit as if you're trying to flex Meyer on me and my Dollar General right now. Okay, Meyer can be all of that and more. I'm still not familiar with it. And I'm not gonna go to one of them damn stores. I might go if they send me a good order, but I'm never in those areas. So
I'm gonna
I,
just say hold it like this. I'm doing a $45 stack from Meyer. Have you done that on Dollar General, bro?
oh, no. We don't have to do those gut wrenching orders like that because Meyer, I'm sure you probably gonna put you on a cart. I don't use carts when I shop. I don't shop with carts. So they're giving you cart fee and pay. They're also going to give you the maybe 80 pounds of groceries. I don't know. When I go to Dollar General, the biggest bags I can leave out of there with, I will admit is pet food. And sometimes it can get a little crazy, but that happens maybe twice a month. Other than that, I could walk out with my full Dollar General orders in my hands. I don't need a cart. I don't need assistance. I don't need to pay the dude that asked me, can he help me with my bags? I don't got to do none of that.
Oh my God, you just gonna find anything for your defense,
No,
man.
no, no. I'm just saying. And then
Anything.
did you see that video? It says how much you actually walk in a day if you go grocery shopping, and that just showed like you walking around a track. It shows somebody like basically you went for a good exercise, some good cardio, and it
Hey,
shows the difference
you gotta
between.
get the blood flowing. You know what I'm saying? It keeps you healthy, keep the blood flowing. We sit in our cars all day. You don't want to get no blood clots or anything like that. So it's also saving your health. You know what I mean?
We
It's
already
health
get out.
we doing it for the health benefits. So we doing it for the health benefits.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that
Yeah,
was what that was.
yeah. I can't speak for everybody, but it makes sense to me to get some cardio, get that blood flowing, get a little exposure to the sun, a little vitamin D, man. Hey, if you
I
gotta
feel
lift
you.
up, if you gotta
Do
lift up, gotta lift up some bags, get a little, strength training. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna
So
ask, do the Meyer cards come with Planet Fitness? Because they're giving you those carts that's kind of like
it's a free
you might as well
membership.
have a weight bench.
Free membership. You get a free membership to Planet Fitness.
Yeah, that's what I
Uh-huh.
was gonna say because
Yeah.
it's kind of like you already putting in workout credits with those large orders going around in large department store for food like that. Like that's kind of insane. Like I would kind of put on some ankle weights. Might as well put on a little step counter thing and go for it at that point.
Hey, you know what they say? Health is wealth. Health is wealth. So, so
Oh
add it to the
man.
money counter and to the health counter. Hey, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Do
Oh
that all
man.
day. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not one of those people that say I'm here for a good time, not a long time. No, I'm trying to be here for a long time. So I got I got a kid and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that he bury me because I'm selfish.
My boy said, "Nah, you ain't no FedEx driver." No, getting in and out of this car be enough for me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I could do. That's why I was cool with just doing ride share because I would sit down once every 2-3 hours. That was it.
See, I like getting it. I actually like the little stuff like that about food delivery. I like getting in and out the car, and I like going to different areas and just seeing different things. So I think that's the part of me when it comes to doing the food delivery that makes me a little bit different than other people. Is that I kind of like moving around. I can't stand it when I'm sitting in the chair for like a 3 hour stand. Like that drives me nuts. And then my mind
Well,
start going
I'm the
crazy.
driver though.
And I
Like,
start thinking I might have blood clots in my ass and shit. And it just
no
start
fact.
it, and I start getting paranoid. Like if I sit in this chair too long, I start getting paranoid, and then my intrusive thoughts start taking over.
No, I'm glad you feel like that, and it's crazy you say that because like I'm like that from nature, from just driving my whole life, like from semi trucks to Greyhounds, like I was explaining before. But it's crazy that you say that because people don't realize how unhealthy driving really is. Like especially like if you do it for a living and you don't exercise outside of it. Delivery drivers is pretty much cool enough and walk around enough, going up these damn apartment stairs and in and like we do more than enough cardio, but they actually gave you classes on how to work out while you're driving a semi truck. And I was thinking to myself at that moment, like, is it that bad? Like, is it really that bad where you got to learn how to work out while driving? And they were like, yes, people die yearly. It's a whole thing where truck drivers have heart attacks while the truck is moving every year. And that's where the training comes from to try to get your blood flowing and try to get you a better health and better health and better shape because they don't want truck drivers to be driving down the highway having heart attacks like they do. And it's just sudden death heart attacks, and it's mainly because truckers sit down once and twice a day, and they don't work out. They eating these fast foods and bad foods, and they're not getting any exercise, and then they end up driving down the road having a heart attack, killing themselves and hurting somebody's family, it'd be the
Yeah.
worst.
Higher a day keeps a heart attack away, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it's they got a whole nother thing, like trucking companies got a whole nother thing where they got protocols in certain situations and ways to wake the driver up, because so many truck drivers go to sleep at night and don't wake up in the morning. And if they call your phone and you don't answer within a timely manner, they have ways that they have to see if you're awake, because they don't, like, say if you died or you need help and you're not answering your phone, they're one of the only people that you should be answering your phone for in any time of the day. And if you don't, then they look at it as something could be wrong. And it happened to me. I hadn't answered my phone for like 40 minutes, and the truck stop that I was at came knocking on the door to make sure I was alive. And it was just regular stuff, because they can see when the truck driver is awake from the computer. Has he touched his computer in the morning? Has he done anything? And if they don't see you have, then they start wondering, like, is this person okay? Because we had a trucker that happened to, where they knocked on his door, and that my company told me, like, we had a trucker that didn't wake up last night, and I'm like, damn. And that's so, like, people driving, man, we definitely got to be healthy. And saying that you like getting out is another thing that's good, because it's like, you people don't even understand that it's positivity in it. So I don't like getting out. So for somebody to be able to say it, lets other people be able to recognize it, like, find some appreciation in it.
It's good for you. And my dad, he's been an over the road truck driver like pretty much his whole life. So, and he was doing all that shit you was talking about, eating fast food and eating bad and all that shit. And recently he had a health scare. And
Mm.
so, but now since the health scare, it's actually probably been the best thing that happened to him, because now he eating healthy, and he even though he's an over the road truck driver, he makes it a point to walk 10,000 steps a day.
Oh
And
yeah.
and I mean, which is amazing for him, because how me and my brother work, right?
Right.
We get that from our dad. So our dad, he's out there grinding in that truck. He's making good money in that truck. And from the trucking industry, the only way you really gonna make money in trucking is if them wheels is moving. So he
Yeah.
driving all them miles all the time and still manage to find a way to get them 10,000 steps in. So,
Yeah, that's what's up.
just hearing his struggles when it came to that, and just seeing how he was too, because when my dad was young, he came out the military. He was in shape, and then he
Right.
started trucking, and he got fat,
Yeah,
and
that's
you
how it
just kind
happened
of
with
you see
everybody.
how it happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that happened with everybody. It literally, it because it is becoming more and more of what you are. And when you become a truck driver, you become a person that's paid to literally be lazy. Your work is to sit down and drive, and then it still makes you tired though, and that's the problem. Your work makes you tired from not moving, because 90% of driving is like a semi truck. 90% of driving is mental, and the other 10% is skill, and it's probably more lopsided than that. But after you're done doing all of this, man, your brain, your mind is the most tired of anything. Like any driver tell you, like, because you got to sit and pay attention to all these crazy people on the road. By the time you're done driving, your body not necessarily like about to collapse, but it is at the same time. It's like 10 hours in the truck is an actual shift, even though you might not be, moving boxes in the factory like somebody that's been lifting weights all day. Like, it's not that same, but so you end up turning more into of that person. Like, okay, well, this is my job, and then you just driving, not really working out at all. Like when I was doing unloading, I was unloading for Dollar Tree for like almost a year. But doing the unload for Dollar Tree, I became more and more who I was. Bro, I got strong. I was jacked. I got strong as hell, big as hell, and my back start giving out. Literally all at the same time.
Mm.
Everybody was looking at me like, "Dang, bro, you putting on some muscle, ain't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's the Dollar Tree account I'm on or whatever." Because you have anywhere from 15 to 3,000 boxes in every trailer, and you had to deliver each one of these trailers every other day.
Ooh.
If you
I
pick it up
heard
on
some
Monday,
Dollar Tree truck nightmares. I knew a couple people that used to be managers at Dollar Tree, and
yeah,
the way don't the way they system is set up for the truck is that it just all go by what the computer thinks, and the computer will just send just anything to a Dollar Tree, and you have shit everywhere in that
yeah, they
fucking
got
store.
they got all kind like they got these little like skids with a million boxes. It literally be anywhere from 1,500 to 3,000, and anywhere from one box weighing a couple of ounces to one container or unit that you have to lift weighing up to 70 pounds because they got the damn dog food taped together, the cat litter taped together, the like. Bro, I was big as hell with my back going out. I had to quit. That's the only reason I quit too, is because I was like, man, I'm having back pains and back problems. Can't do this no more.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I don't think that's necessarily the greatest gig for a trucker is doing Dollar Tree. Any dollar store. I hear all the dollar stores are kind of rough like that.
Yeah, but that's
Where
why.
you gotta unload. You like goddamn, you gotta do the unloading and all that shit.
That's why they get you early. Most of them people don't be drivers that been on the road for 5, 10 years. They be getting people that only got a
The
month
young
of
people
experience.
that's just looking for anything, take advantage of y'all.
Literally, bro. I was 22 and 23, telling my mama like I don't think my back's supposed to feel like this. But I'm
Yeah,
looking in the mirror, looking good. Though I'm looking in the mirror, but look at these muscles.
I always wondered, like when I was in the restaurants working, and I see the delivery drivers coming from the unload the truck for our orders and shit. I always wondered in my head, like, why don't my dad do the shit? And then I noticed, like, most of the people that be delivering for like delivering the food, it be younger folks that be doing them. Like, these niggas got tricked, bruh.
Yeah,
They not getting a good deal. And they even like talk about their salary, like, I guess they'll call flexing how much they making. And I'll just be like, dude, I know what my dad make. That's not shit for driving a truck.
yeah, and they kill you because they tell you like when I was doing it. I'm gonna tell you exactly how much they paid me. I was getting 38 cents a mile, and I was getting $220 for every trailer I dropped off. So what would end up happening, and I get 1 day off. You get a day and a half off. So what ended up happening, if I start work on Sunday, I'm in Chicago. I go pick up my load on Sunday. Is all these pumps messed up? What the hell? They are. That's crazy. How the hell do all your pumps got a pin pad error? How did that happen?
That's
But
what you get for going to the hood gas station. So,
I
but
ain't
that's
in the hood
another
gas station. I'm in
conversation.
Euclid. I'm in Euclid. I was trying to just get some gas real quick. But no, so the Sunday will happen and you'll drive to pick up or whatever. So you drive to pick up on Sunday. Let's say you only drive. So for 38 cents a mile, for people to easily be able to calculate that, every 100 miles I drove, I got $38. So if you drove 200 miles, you're looking at $80. So let's say it was 400 miles to make it 160. So you make 160, you drove 400 miles. That's about hour and a half, three. It's about 5 hours of driving, and you make 160. Then you park, and then the next day you unload the trailer. When you unload, after you done unload, you got to drive to either the pickup or maybe your next drop off. That next day you make 220 minimum because you're gonna drop the trailer and you're gonna unload the trailer, and then if you drive more, you make more. But it's 220 that next day for the trailer. Now I say all that to say this. That first day I make 160, drive 5 hours, whatever. Now you can double it and say what if you could drive 10 miles or 10 hours and you be made about 300, a little over 300 for 10 hours. Then the next day you're gonna end up making the 220 from the truck. My whole point is that's how much truck drivers are making to this day. And it's people getting paid 38 cents still. And I was getting that 10 years ago. So the whole thing is you can easily make more than that driving Uber and DoorDash and Instacart. Like $220 for dropping the trailer. They was bragging. And when you're
Yeah.
young and you just got your CDL, you like, oh hell yeah. And then they tell you like dropping the trailer, you could probably empty the trailer out in 4 to 5 hours. I've never seen a truck driver in history finish a full trailer in less than 6. So it's no like regardless, you was working way too hard, but you would be able to make with that amount like the possibility is about 2,500, but the actual amount you're gonna end up, I was making probably 15 on a good week, 1,500, and then after taxes, I was looking at like 12, 11. They take extra taxes too because they take FICA, like they was taking all kinds of just Chicago taxes, Cleveland tax, like you get hit over the head crazy when you driving trucks in the first place.
Hmm.
But yeah, man, especially the FICAs and the Chicago, it was nonsense. But all that to say, man, it ain't even worth driving trucks unless you own the truck or unless you got some kind of stake in the company or they giving you stake in the loads you're taking. Because right now, doing any kind of ride sharing and gig work is beating truck drivers, especially the amount of money that they're getting for having to do other stuff outside of work. Like when they got to sweep the truck out at the end of the night because of something that might have happened during work. That ain't, you're not getting paid for stuff like that. Like,
I believe it. I know. I think if you're not over the road, then you're not really gonna
yeah,
be making the money you think you're about to make trucking. I
yeah.
mean, you might make better than what you're doing now, and I get that for people, but there's
But
other ways to make
the
70, $80,000 a year
yeah,
that
like
require a lot less work and time.
locally, it's not necessarily like you can find a local job and be good. You can find a local job and make out better sometimes than the rideshare people because you still at home. So the stuff that you got to do on the road that they don't pay you for necessarily, you don't have to worry about. Like when you on the road and you driving trucks, it's the on duty not working stuff. But when you hear like somebody here, they drive for UPS or something, they wake up in the morning from their house, maybe 5:30 in the morning, wake up, get to work by 7, 6:37, and then they're off by 5, and 9 times out of 10, they're on an hourly pay plus accommodations and different things that the job is gonna offer for the truckers, and they're on an hourly rate that makes much more sense than a lot of the over the road drivers. A lot of over the road drivers, they don't even understand the rate of the stuff they're picking up. Because, like, for example, loads, the average trucker load is $2 to $6. That's how much they're getting paid. The company, the company is getting paid. So when you see a truck on the road, a semi truck, every mile that he drives, he's earning that company $2 to $6, and it's such a large gap because the freight differences and truck differences and a whole bunch of stuff. But that's how much they're getting, and they're giving drivers 30, 40, and 50 cents per mile. But when you are a local driver and you take that into account and say that they're making $3 a mile, when you're getting paid hourly, now they're usually giving truckers now 25 to 30 an hour. Now you're covering your end and making sure like I'm getting paid regardless if this truck is moving or not. Versus when you over the road, that truck isn't moving, like you said, you're only making money if the wheels is turning.
Hmm.
That's usually only for over the road though. Most times you're local, you saving yourself. You don't really got to do as much driving. You can still make money. Then you got some people that's local and they do the tow motors, get off and unload it for themselves. Like, but it's some over the roads that's cleaning up, especially depending on what you're taking. Anybody with a flatbed or a tanker, or even companies that got a lot of experience is paying. Like, cause my company, they're top 80%, and they only pay 17.50 a week. They're top 80% in the country as far as company drivers go, and they only pay $17.50 a week. So if
Mhm.
you make $2,000, you're automatically making more than 80% of the trucking industry as far as company drivers are going.
Yeah, sure. Matt finally got a decent order going to his catering. I'm headed to my catering right now. Let me update this thing for y'all. Been over here talking over here. We've been yapping about trucking and the cabs and all this stuff. That Bob Evans went up $3 and some change. So we already at 67.23 for the day. And we about to go pick up another $60 from BJ's. And put it on the screen. Oh, green light.
Shadur Sanders is
Now I'm gonna
accused
be
of
late.
dissing Tom Brady over his wife.
And they probably just that's probably clickbait. That's
No, the
how you
person
know
who
how to Jesus.
the person who uploaded, he don't really do no clickbait stuff, but I don't know.
Who uploaded it?
Ticket,
So who?
ticket,
Ticket. Oh, you
yeah.
talking about Kevin Garnett?
No, not the big ticket. The nigga, that's the real ticket. No, ticket TV.
Oh, I never heard of Ticket TV.
Oh, okay. Nah, he got he used to play he used to play ball professionally.
67.23 is where we at right now. Pretty damn good start to the morning.
Source, trust me, bro, is crazy.
That the Ticket TV definitely sounds like a trust me, bro type of source, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm out here denied good shit. Lord help me. So you working? You gonna be? Are you gonna watch the Cavs game today, or you gonna work through
You want me to be completely honest, bro?
it? What's up?
I wasn't about to watch a second of that damn game, regardless if we won or not, if we did a good job or not, because that's how mad I am. I'm so mad. Listen, let me get you to hear this. I'm so mad at the Cavs. I feel like I'm gonna be mad at myself if I sit down and muster up enough pride to watch these go. If they go out and lose, and I watch this for the third time, bro, I don't know if I'll be able to watch any more basketball from Cleveland the rest of this year. I might have to wait until 2026 and put it in my New Year's resolution, like, because,
You
bro,
know what? You know what? This season, if we go out, if our season end up being over against the Pacers, you know what this season did to me? It made me just. It might make me not care about a regular season ever again in my life
facts.
because we just went through this whole year like happy and getting excited and being hyped and fake seeing things in this team that at the end of the day didn't even matter. And whether it's the injuries or not, the reason why if we lose, it's just it's gonna be hard to watch next season and really take anything out of it and be excited. It
Yeah.
killed the joy out the rain. This season's killing the joy out the rain. And the NBA needs to do something about that, honestly. You know what the NBA here's what I think the NBA should do. I think that they should I think the playoffs should only be 7 teams. They should do it just like the NFL.
You too. Thank Yeah, I couldn't. I hear you, bro. I can't find no happiness in the season either. I can't find no happiness in this one. I thought about that too. Like, if we lose right now, what do I get from this? And I said, you got a great season. You can't lie. You had some. I was telling myself, every Cavs game, it smelled like Colgate around you. You was smiling. Everybody was happy. And I'm like, yeah, but that's false, bro. That's false happiness. That's like, nah, bro. That's like somebody selling you a fake gold chain and you saying, but I thought it was real when I was wearing it. Like, no, you're gonna be pissed off you got it. Like,
We've been rocking fake Cubans all year, bro.
you feel me? Fake Cubans, bro.
And then the fucking Pacers just came, yanked that
And,
shit off of our necks, and then
and
exposed
you know
us
what's
in front
crazy?
of
You know what's
everybody.
crazy? The whole time people been telling us they about to take that off your neck. And we've been telling them you're not taking it off our neck and it's real. And they've been telling us we're gonna take it off your neck and we're gonna test it. We're gonna take it off your neck and then it came, took it off our neck and tested it and found out it was fake.
And then drag they nuts over our face
Yeah, I didn't even see,
in
bro. I
front of
didn't even
everybody.
see. I didn't see that he did that until I seen your thumbnail, bro. I never knew he did that.
Man. It
I
is with
can't
the
become a fan of
Sam
him.
Cassell with
I
the
can't become a
Pedro
fan of him.
Serrano.
Like you said, you slightly became a fan of Tyrese because of that. I can respect you gaining respect and slightly becoming a fan, but he pissed me off too much for me to like him. I'm about ready to find his address.
Hey,
Like, you know what, Cavs?
I
Leave it up to me,
respect it.
Cavs.
You said what?
Said, leave it up to me. He won't show up for game 4.
Mm-mm-mm. I respect it, man, because he did get disrespected with that whole underrated. And man, when the Cavs, when the fans started saying overrated to him on the fucking floor during that game, bruh, I was mad then because I'm like, bruh, do y'all not know our sports history? Like this nigga's about to kill us now because y'all want to can't overrate it while the game's not even over. Like the outcome of this game is not in our hands yet, and y'all can't overrate it. Tyrese Halliburton. We about to regret this, and sure enough, it happened. History repeat itself.
Damn, man. Damn. You know, I was thinking to myself, like, Cavs are a good team. Can we come back? And I think we can come back, but I think we can't come back against this Pacers team in this series. I think if you was able to like start an exhibition and say y'all are down 2, y'all lost 2 at home, y'all got to come out the gate win in game 3. I think in that kind of situation we win. But when you literally can remember what just happened, and it's like you're dealing with humans here, you're not dealing with just talent and it's robots with talent on the court. These are humans with feelings and emotions. This is not going to be something we'll be able. If we come back from this, we should be able to say definitively we're the best team in the league because no one else
If
should
we
be able
come
to come
back
back.
from this, we can come back from anything. I think.
That's why. That's why it's so impossible for us to really come back because we're saying to ourselves we can come back from anything. But the truth is the Cavs can't come back from anything. That's how far away from reality coming back really is.
Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. I'm not so. I think that they still got 2 more years of having a real legitimate shot at winning a title. So I think next year and the year after, like we could still bounce back and have a good season and contend. But
I
it's just
I
the
find a
fact that we
problem
thought
though.
this year, like we thought this year was gonna be the year, right? And it's looking like it's not.
Next year, I don't want to. For one, I don't want to wait till next year because of this disappointing season. Like, if say this was all done, and what ended up happening was we took Boston to 6, and we only won 2 games at home. They won their next 2. They stole a home game and they stole their last home game from. I would be cool with that, and I'd be like, I can't wait till next year. We lost to Boston, whatever. I can't wait till next year. But that ain't really the case. We not even at Boston. Like, I want to see us go against Boston for me to have the anticipation of next year. You see what I mean? Like, we don't even get
Okay,
a
but for the players though, if we was to like lose, if we would have lost to Boston in the conference finals and lost in like a tough six. I think the players would have thought like, okay, we almost there. All we got to do is this, and there's a chance they might come out flat the following year. If we go out against Indiana in the second round, bruh, that heartbreak and trauma and the anger that's probably going to be with those players over the offseason, it might it might push it. It's either going to make them or break them, and it might be the thing that they need to feel that's gonna get them to where they need to be so they could get to the top.
But we been through that. We felt all of that, bruh. Like,
Well, you talk about with the Knicks, that was like when they was young, and like that wasn't like this. We wasn't expecting the Cavs to win a title when they lost to the Knicks. We was
I
just,
mean, all right,
it was our
right,
first
right.
year in the
Okay,
playoffs, and we thought we should have beat the Knicks, but we didn't. So that's not the same. This year we thought like everybody thought the Cavs was going to at least it was a gimme that they was going to be in the conference finals contending with the Celtics. But to lose in the fucking second round, and it could be like, what if it's a sweep? You know how fucking pissed Donovan Mitchell and those guys should and probably will be that whole fucking summer, thinking about all that time that was wasted. Evan
but
Mobley.
that's what, bro. That's what every team that's expected to win. That's what every top three team on both sides was thinking. From the Cavs, Celtics, Knicks, all the way over to the West with OKC, the Rockets, and Denver, and not the Lakers because it's really Denver's spot right there.
Look, remember when the Spurs lost to the Heat, that Ray Allen three, and how they came out that whole year next year. And when they played the Heat in the finals the following year, you could just tell by watching. Like the Spurs, these niggas is on a mission. The Miami Heat have been on their fucking
Okay,
mind
but you see the
all
difference in what
fucking
you just said,
year.
though. But listen to the difference in what you just said. The difference is between what you just said. When the Spurs had their offseason was, damn, we was right there. We had it. Our offseason is we was just far as hell still around away from the conference finals, let alone the finals. Like
Oh
they
yeah.
know, meaning they know, like the Spurs know, like damn, we was just there. We can get right back to that same spot next year, and when we get there, let's make sure we punch them in the face. You got hell of a motivation knowing you just left the finals. That's like the Mavs and Luca, but the Cavs is still trying to say and see that they're the people that know, like definitively, we made it here before to the finals. We can make it again. Like we can't even say that about the conference finals. We do this again next year and we get to the second round, we have nothing to be happy about. This year we was happy because we like this is what we knew was gonna happen. Swept them. Yep, we knew this. Here we go. Next round, we about to keep, and then we just was like, yo, whoa, what just happened? We all confused. Like the Pacers was confused. Like,
Yeah, this season, yeah, it's something else right now. But I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna be watching and going through whatever happens, whether it's misery or whether it's hope.
I mean, and then the worst part on all of that is these trades in the offseason. Durant might end up on the East. Durant ends up in the East. We got a whole other problem.
We'll see. It depends on the team. It truly depends on the team. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the offseason. I'm not so much worried about somebody else getting like crazy better unless like OKC makes some type of move and they add somebody. But they in the West, so we got to get
Okay,
to the
so
finals
so
before
Kevin
we
Durant,
even them.
so Kevin Durant can go to the Magic. You wouldn't have a problem with that.
That would definitely it would be a problem, but it wouldn't be like how I felt when Kevin Durant went to the fucking Warriors. Like it's still a beatable team. The Magic is tough regardless. But if he went to the Magic, it would be tough, but it wouldn't feel like, oh my gosh, we got to beat the Magic with Kevin Durant. It'll just be, okay, they tough. Like they're definitely legit. I would still probably be more worried about the Celtics than the Magic.
Okay, well they was rumoring The Knicks, Magic, or the Heat.
Who the Knicks are? I don't know what the Knicks are going to build. Because what Kevin Durant's a free agent. Would he have to sign as a free agent, or would it be a trade? Oh my gosh, that's about the individual shit here. God damn it.
I'm not 100% sure. I think he got a player option. I think he got. I think he's supposed to have a year because they were saying something about if they traded him that. So they were speaking about it like they would be talking about trading him. Because like this, everything that was talking about it was
Yeah,
saying whoever could. They were saying whoever can acquire Durant will have to give up something, and they were saying the people who have stuff to give up wouldn't have like the people who have stuff to give up still wouldn't be a contender unless it's going to be a San Antonio or a Rockets or OKC. They said those three teams got stuff to give, but the teams that's ready to contend right now, other than OKC, they don't really have nothing to give. But if you just gonna pay them, you might end up in a worse situation just trying to pay them straight up.
yeah. I don't know. I can't. I'm thinking at the top of my head, so I don't know for sure. But there's no team in the East that I think realistically they get Kevin Durant, and I think of them like they're a super major problem. Now there's teams in the West. You put Kevin Durant on, they become crazy. OKC, OKC get Kevin Durant. If Kevin Durant went back to OKC, that'd be kind of crazy.
And they talking about Giannis might be moving.
Yeah, yeah. I want to. I hope for Giannis' sake that he end up going somewhere else.
I
I'm,
do too,
I'm
but I don't want him in the East on no other team. He go to any other team other than the Bucks, he gonna be better than everybody. Like
let's
they was talking
see.
about, they was talking about how Giannis and Dame. Hold on, this truck.
All right, man. Got about to pay. Actually, this catering order is paying 67. It went up while it was on me. It's $5 more than what this screenshot say. But picking up this catering from BJ's, it looked like it's going to it looked like it's going to Kennedy High School or something. I don't know. Oh no, Citizen Southeast. I don't know what the hell this business is. It's like over on Lee Road somewhere, like near Lee and Harvard. Oh, this is Citizens Bank over in the Lee Harvard Plaza. Okay, it's going to. I know where this going. I'm gonna go pick this up, so I can still hear you, even though I'm in the restaurant.
Oh no, you good. Marcel, these Celtics fucking up. We don't do this. KD back to OKC. Nah, them Celtics. I told you, bro. I was telling you last week. Them Celtics ain't. They're not gonna be as tough this year. Them damn injuries been lingering and all of that.
Hey, Steve, Porzingis looking. He looked something wrong with him. Sure.
Man, I know something. If the goddamn Knicks end up
I'm
in the
picking up the
finals,
easy cater.
I know something. The Knicks end up in the finals going against OKC. OKC might end up sweeping the Knicks.
What if we not like something crazy like Pacers and people?
Underdog showing out this postseason. No facts. It's crazy because when Cavs lost game one, I was like, damn, we really just lost it at home and we the Cavs. That's embarrassing. And then every other home team lost in game one. I'm like, cool. I stopped thinking that it was anything to worry about. I'm like, every home team lost. It is what it is. We'll be good. And then the second game come and we lose again. I immediately was like, well,
Hey, how
look,
you doing? Picking
everybody
up the
better
EK
lose.
order
The other
for
home
Citizen
teams, y'all better go
Southeast.
down 2-0 in order for me to stay happy. And
About
man, we the only ones.
They use the cater know how long it's gonna be. They always trying to hit me with some bullshit ETA, bro. Like, me how many fucking minutes?
And I feel so bad for Giannis, man. Boy be playing his heart out just to lose. It's like he go out there and be thinking,
15,
I'm gonna
20
go.
minutes, okay.
It's like Giannis be thinking to himself, I'm gonna go get 35 so we lose by 20. Like that's messed up.
15, 20 minutes on this BJ's catering. This place sucks.
Let me find out. Let me find out he had a bottom five merchant with all the stuff
Hey,
in the world to talk about my Dollar General.
look, man, cater order. You just get a bad broth. Better to pay 62 now. $67. It's about to be more for the 20-minute wait. Oh, it's gonna be an additional wait for sit in the car for about 10 minutes. Very bad restaurant.
But see, hustle, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
See, bro, that's why when you get everything straight and you ready to get a Discord going, we'll be able to watch the game and deliver at the same time.
Y'all want to watch me be miserable?
like I'm saying, like next year during the regular season games, we'll be able to deliver and look at our phones if we want to watch the game at the same time.
Mm.
Are you waiting on an order? You could just have it in the center, like the top center of the screen, waiting on an order or whatever.
At BJ's bottom five merchant for sure. Man, they don't do nothing right, bruh. They don't do catering right. They don't do nothing regular order right. They
Shit, that
just
order
suck.
looked just right on my screen.
They do. If the dollars is right, and that's why I'm going to deal with it and wait for it. Plus, the catering apps they do compensate you for waiting, but so it's not like a DoorDash or Uber Eats. But still,
What
man,
app is
like
that?
this is the 50. But
How many rides do you get on there a day? How many trips you think?
uh, I mean, I work Monday through Friday, so that's when catering's like, that's when the orders are really out. I generally take like one or two a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do like I say two. I'll have two between all the apps I'm on. I'll probably have two or three of these catering type of orders in a day, and then all the rest is coming from DoorDash, Uber Eats. I applied to get back on Grubhub, so let's see how soon the waiting list get me off of that thing, man.
Dang, son. All these damn apps you on, man. I need to download me some more apps.
Oh yeah, Matt, that's Cartwheel, man. My bad, bro. Yeah, Cartwheel, bro. Cartwheel. But man, man, this place is ass, man. I got into a petty argument with my uncle about the Cavs game or whatever, and
Then you got into it with him about it?
that's a little petty argument. Like it was one of those. He made a dumb point. Like my uncle, one of them people. He kind of like he argued like a troll for real. Uh,
What was his point?
he was because I was upset about the the no call in game one that the math when Matherin blocked DeAndre Hunter at the rim and he fucking stiff
And
armed him with his offhand
yeah, and he went
and
down and was holding
then
his
he
thumb.
blocked. Yeah, I was mad. I was fucking heated about that no call because they like reviewed it and everything,
Right.
and still was a no call. So I was fucking heated. And my uncle, he a ref, like he actually referee college basketball, like as a side hustle type
What'd he
shit.
say? It was a legal
So
block.
he kept taking the ref's side, and like at a certain point, I noticed like this nigga, I think he's trolling a little bit. So I just started like just making stupid ass points just to have a back and forth with him. And I forgot what was the point of me going of saying it. What was I talking about initially? Um, anyways, I just kept going back and forth with him on purpose. Oh, and then yeah, I was about to say we was just I got to the point where we was just throwing petty insults at each other now at this point.
That's
and
funny.
And so I was waiting him for like to say something smart about like me doing DoorDash or something. And I know he likes this restaurant, BJ's. So I was, I was just waiting for him to say something smart about me doing some DoorDash delivery or something. And I was just ready to be like, uh, if he was about to say something like, "Oh, we'll just bring the DoorDash to just bring my DoorDash order over," he would say some shit like that. I would have said something like, "Well, it probably will never be me since you like trash ass restaurants like BJ's."
And now you there.
And out here waiting for the tip.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. That's hilarious. That's when you know you love somebody though. When y'all go at each other like that.
Mhm. Because
That's
he do
love.
that shit. Me and him and my brother be going at it about some of these things. Like, oh my gosh, man. There when when the Ohio State lost to Michigan, um my brother was like, they gotta fire Ryan Day. And my uncle and my dad, they was big on Ryan Day. They didn't want to fire Ryan Day. It was like just a big ass argument. Like, Quincy the type of person. Once he get in an argument, he's actually heated. So like he's actually mad while he's sending these text messages and shit. To the
Yeah.
point where like it started to get a little personal and he sent a message in there. I had to call him like, bro, like you gotta calm down with Unc, man. You be trolling. Like he you just went in here talking about like how you got you got subscribers and you get paid a lot for the analysis and shit like that. I'm like, damn, man, he got you mad like that. You got to talk. Oh, that's what happened. My uncle, and this is how he a troll, bruh. He took a screenshot of like one of Quincy's troll comments that be on his videos and put it in response to something Quincy said. That shit is
No,
hell.
that's
He
super
got
petty.
so fucking. He got mad as fuck. And yeah. Quincy put a fucking. It was like a paragraph response in that bitch. I'm like, damn, bruh.
Bro,
So
that's
yeah,
hilarious,
that's the
bro.
kind of
What
shit
the
that he
hell?
do
He
that make
tried to
me
make
just be
his
like,
YouTube backfire on him.
that's the kind of shit that he'll do. That sometimes like I don't even have a point to make in something when he got an opinion about something that's happening when it comes to Cleveland sports. But I'm like, you know what? Just because it's you talking and you be trolling, I'm about to say some stuff to ruffle your feathers a little bit too. But it don't come from no place of hate for me. I love it. I'm a troll at heart, bruh. So it's all good with me.
Yeah, that's funny. That's just hilarious.
And plus, he one of those he one of those fans. He a Cowboys fan from Cleveland. Like, come on, man. I don't really. Hey, what's up,
Matt,
buddy?
Matt said,
What?
pulled up
What's?
receipts.
I'm over here waiting. This sucks. This restaurant fucking sucks, man. I got 15, 20 minutes for my order to be ready. Yeah. They don't ever do good for catering. I'm always waiting for catering here. What you got? You got something on 50? What's your pan? Oh, sorry. Nah, this one I think this is going like on Lee and Harvey. I snagged this last minute. It was like $62. Oh, that's where it's going. Uh, did you did you get any of those $100 ones that popped up? I got one. I got a PF Chang's that was large vehicle, but there's like a 6 in the morning $100 one, and then there's a 10 o'clock $100 one that
Don't
I
put
was
up
out too
receipts.
late
It's
on.
crazy. Yeah,
Uh
Uncle's
huh.
on Uncle's on demon time.
Uh huh.
Uncle's waiting for that moment.
Yeah.
Uncle said, "You talking all that shit? You ain't say that to this dude right here in the comments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You doing all that woofing. You ain't say that to D Man 228.
Right. Yeah. No, I respect it.
Oh, that's hilarious, man. That is
That's the
hilarious.
perfect way to do it, and you barely even have to work. You do like what, probably 5 deliveries a week.
That's the funniest part though. If Uncle was saying the dude's screen name, you doing all that woofing, nephew. You ain't say that to D
Yeah.
Man
I'm not lying
2028
too. I
5
see you. I see your
Powerpuff.
history. Yep.
Man, that's crazy. That's why you can't get old heads that
Hmm.
goddamn the internet, man. Old heads start
Yeah.
trolling, it get dangerous out here. They throw
Yeah.
that old school mindset into the new school trolling and put them together, they get powerful. That's like
Yeah. Mate,
they
I
powerful.
seen some of there would have been one that would have been even better for you that I dropped that because I was trying to get that $130. It was like it was a BB
Bruh is
box,
just
sound
having
center
the
BB box,
time of his
and
life
it was
conversation
dropping
with
off at
dude.
like Lander.
No
Yeah.
facts. Old heads troll harder than us, especially because we don't
Uh,
even know they trolling. They be man, they troll on a whole different vibration.
yeah. Brainerd. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You right there. You in perfect position to get to both of the areas.
Dang, he's sitting down giving bro a paid lecture on how to dash right now.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to. Really? Yeah, I feel it, man. We gonna be both out here waiting, man. That's my old buddy. We be doing a lot of the large orders when they split when Easy Cater split them. He be with it. He be on there. All heads be trolling harder than us, man. My uncle, he a petty mofo, man. He a
No,
petty mofo.
we're talking about the receipts he pulled up. That's hilarious, bro.
Bro, that's crazy.
He said you ain't check the screen name so and so. You ain't say nothing to him. I don't see you adding him in the comment.
Took
Just
the
imagining old
screenshot,
school.
like he cropped it and everything, bruh. Old ass, 50-year-old ass nigga, man.
Cause the
Done
what
cropped
like
the screenshot and everything.
yeah,
Just
he
so
in
he
his
could know
fifties. That's what's up.
exactly. This is the comment. This is the comment that I've alluded to. We're not going to mix it up with any other of these comments on this video. It's this one specific that I want you to see. And it was a troll comment.
I would have told him like, bro, we not
That's
about to get
crazy.
into it. We not about to have no
Like,
conversation
right?
about people leaving comments on my YouTube, bro.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And then they use old words that people don't use no more, like punch for tight. Like you ain't punch nothing in to say nothing to him. You ain't used the word punch since the rodeo phone. Like one of them old school. You ain't used the word punch for typing in 20 years.
Mm-mm-mm.
Using all talking back to me, but you ain't punching nothing in and say nothing to him. Yeah, old school. You gotta leave old schools alone.
Nah, fuck them. We going at them every single time.
Nah,
I decided in my head I'm going at this man every single time. When
he's
we was
undefeated.
watching, when I
He's
was
undefeated.
watching, nah, when I was watching the 2007 finals at his house, and he decided to get all mad that Anderson Varejao took a shot. I'm like, you know what? I'm trolling you every single time because you got way too emotional about that situation right there.
He was
I
mad
feel like
Anderson Varejao shot or didn't shoot.
he like it was like game 4, and Brown was getting shut down pretty much that whole series. And Anderson Varejao had a good look at a bucket, and he shot it. And then my uncle's mad. He was so fucking mad that Anderson Varejao took that shot. Like, what is this nigga gonna do? It's 2 seconds left on the clock. He got a good look. Brown been getting shut down the whole fucking series. He might as well, throw that bitch up there. He was our most consistent player that whole series. So I don't see what the problem was. And he was mad.
I got a question I want to ask you. It's gonna be a good question, and you could give me a right up answer or think about it. But if you could give
Thank you.
any, huh?
Hold on. So I'm on the phone.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. And you're gonna be waiting 15 minutes for that.
Straight
Oh.
roasting cats at the lunch table here. I'm telling you, cats though, cats, not
They just
people,
got
not
mozzarella
dudes,
sticks. Oh,
but
no.
cats
Entree
roasting
combo.
cats at the
Okay.
lunchroom table.
Yeah. It'll make you no difference what it is. Y'all know about this one I'm waiting on too, right?
Nah,
Okay. Hold on.
you ready
To
for the
get away from
question?
this. Yeah, go ahead. I had to get away from this man because he's gonna talk my ear off if I stay in the restaurant.
Anybody can answer this in the chat as well, like Cavs fans or whatever. But if you have to take all of LeBron's teammates before he left to Miami, if you could only give one of them a ring out of all the teammates he had from his rookie year to 2010, who would you give a ring to?
All of LeBron's teammates on the Cavs before he went to Miami.
Yeah. Who do you wish had a ring out of that group?
Uh, Z. Wait, does Z don't know? Z doesn't get a ring in the second round.
No,
Yeah,
Z
Z.
count. Z count.
Z 100%.
Because I asked you that because that's my answer too. Is Z.
Hmm. Yeah, Z was holding it down, man, before Brian even got here. I remember, look, man, this how old I am. I remember the very first season I was following the Cavs was right before we got Sean Kemp, Z rookie year in '97 when we played the Pacers, ironically, in the first round of the playoffs. And it was the first time I got to see what the Cavs home court looked like because we didn't have cable growing up, and they used to play the games on channel 43, but it would only be the road games. So I never knew what the Cavs home arena looked like until we played the Pacers in that first one. And game 3 was on NBA on NBC, and I got to see it for the first time ever.
Mm,
But that's how long I
dang.
was watching the Cavs. That's how
Yeah.
old I am.
Z won a ring with Z ain't win no ring in Miami. He went down there, but they ain't win that ring. They ain't win that year.
Ricky Davis, hell no, fuck Ricky Davis, dumbass.
I say either Big Z and the person after Big Z has to be Boozer, man. My man
Boozer
Boozer was the
fucked us
closest
up.
to
He
Huh?
fucked us over, bruh. Fuck Boozer.
No, I'm talking about during the time, bro. He was the closest thing we had to a number two. Like Z was pretty much cleanup man, and sometimes you get just give it to him in the post, but he was pretty much a cleanup man. Like
Nah,
all of that stuff crazy.
after Z, who would it be for me after Z? It definitely wouldn't be Boozer. Mo
Well,
Williams
if
won a
I mean
ring
if
with
you
us.
bringing that into it, then I mean
Now,
I
his
don't know,
Boozer
bro.
career ended up being what it was, and he deserved the career he had, which was a solid career, but
I was gonna say
Boozer never
Mo, but
won
Mo
anything.
won.
Yeah, Mo won. We brought him back for the second run, so
Yeah,
he was
won
on the
with
bench
us.
for that. Uh,
He was up front, sitting there like a major contribution.
hey, even though Delonte West had that thing going on with LeBron mom, I'm gonna say Delonte because that was my
Delonte.
nigga, man. Yeah,
I feel for
that
him
was.
personally, man. I be watching the videos of him down there, man. They be recording them all in public. I be feeling bad for him, man. And I know people that deal with the mental problems that he dealing with. That shit's sad. I can agree
What
and respect Delonte West.
when I saw that commercial, like they had, like on Fox Sports Ohio, they used to have the little commercials with the cast players in it and shit. Uh, well, they had one where Delonte West was talking about him getting beat with a wire hanger by his mama or some shit back in the day. That shit was funny as
Damn.
fuck, and it was like he was making a joke out of it though. But it was funny, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I like that guy. And I saw this one YouTube video where he was rapping in a KFC parking lot on
Yeah.
and that I was like, I like Delonte. That's my guy. So yeah, Delonte would definitely be my number two. Probably Booby Gibson after that. Hey Matt, when we
Booby.
got Anton Jameson that one year, bruh, when we traded for Anton Jameson at the trade deadline that year, I thought we had it that year. I think that was the year we won 66. And we traded for Anton Jameson at the trade deadline. I thought we had a squad. And like Z got bought out and we brought Z back too. Oh, you couldn't tell me shit about the Cavs that
Yeah,
year.
no, Trey, let me swap Boozer for Andy. I'll swap Boozer for Andy for
Oh,
sure.
Verizon's a good one. But Verizon won. Then he won one with Golden State though.
I don't know. I thought matter of fact, that might be who the hell is Guy Santos though, because that's who he remind me of.
Of who?
Exactly. Guy Santos. It's a dude on Golden State, look like Verjau's
Oh,
like
yeah. I was
twin
watching
brother.
that game last night. I'm like, bro, who are these 10-day contractors they got out here, dude?
Dude, did you see the mustache Mamba?
Yeah.
Bruh, I can't even think of his name right now. That mustache had me so confused. I'm like, bro, who is he? He looked
I
like a
was watching.
plumber.
They had like three or four dudes out there. And I was like, what
Dude, that
is
was
going
crazy.
on?
That was crazy. They had what they was calling the people that I was watching, because I was watching the game and I was watching people call the game at the same time. And the people that I was watching call the game was saying they got the Clowney duo out there. And I'm like, the Clowney, and apparently they done made Kevon Looney and Moses Moody the clown duo of some sort. He a Warriors fan, like, and that's when the camera pan and they was like, oh, and they got the mustache Mamba out here, and I'm like, yo, who are the Clowney twins and the mustache Mamba? I'm like, who are all these people? I'm hip to Kevon Looney and Moses Moody though, but they are not supposed to be the best players on the floor.
Oh, that was an ugly watch last night. That was ugly.
Yeah, that was. But I think he kind of gave that game away because when he had who was that Pods, it was Pods, Butler, Buddy, Draymond, and Gary Payton out there. That was a cool lineup, and that was making like progress. They got it. They cut that 20-point lead down to 7, and then next thing you know, Steve Kerr blow the whistle and change the whole lineup again.
Mike Will said that Varagard lost to us, and then he refused the ring. I guess the Cavs tried to give him a ring, and he refused it because he played on the Warriors when we played them in 2016. Yeah,
Oh, so he
Varagard,
was
real
on the
nigga, man.
Warriors when we won.
Yeah,
Damn, that's
He,
crazy,
he,
bro.
hey, he a real nigga for refusing that ring if that's true. That's my guy. Dewan
I
Wagner
mean,
or Darius Miles. Man, I haven't heard Dewan Wagner's name in a long time, bro.
Dewan Wagner, I haven't heard his name in a while either, bro. What the hell?
Man, those were some struggle days watching Dewan Wagner lead us. And,
No,
and
you
Trajan Langdon always being fucking injured. We thought that was gonna be the duo, Trajan Langdon and Dewan Wagner. That nigga Trajan Langdon was always injured, bro.
I got another basketball question for you.
Yeah.
Who do you want to win the ring? And who do you think gonna win the ring out of the OGs in the league?
I want Dame to win a ring. That's my number
Who
one person I want to win
that's
a
who you
ring.
want out of everybody. Who you think gonna win one first out of all the OGs?
Dude, I don't know. I can't think right now.
And I'm talking about
Um,
34 and up, from Paul George to LeBron. Well, not LeBron. People who don't got a ring.
mm, who's somebody? Yeah, I don't. You know what?
You got
I think
Dame, you
I
got
think it's
Chris
gonna be
Paul,
Dame because I
you
think
got
they're gonna break that team up, and I think Dame's gonna go somewhere where he could be the third option and win a ring.
you
I
think
think
he'll
they're
be
just gonna
able?
break.
Well, yeah, he gonna have to be a third option now from that damn injury. He might have to be.
Mhm.
But
So
Dame as a third option is lit.
yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be Dame because I think they're definitely gonna split. They're gonna break that team up. They gotta break. They gotta do something
So you
with the
want Dame to
Bucks.
win one over Russ?
Yeah, I like Dame more than Russ. I like Russ too. I want to see. I hate how Russ is getting done. I like Russ more now in his older part of his career because I feel like he kind of get done dirty now, and like we don't remember like what Russ used to be. But I like Dame over Russ though. And plus, I don't
Dame,
know if you go, know if you can win a ring. I don't know if you can win a ring with Russ on the team.
no, see, this the thing. You can win a ring with Russ on the team, but you can't win a ring trying to push your offense through him, or even have him as a third option. I feel like if he's on the floor, if you gave him a Ben Simmons role, he'd be way more effective. If he's just primarily only going to the hole and dishing the rock, he could be way more effective. But he spread the floor in a negative way for the other team, like because he can't shoot.
Mm.
Like they end up like he's shooting good now. He's been shooting good since this year in the playoffs. He's been shooting excellent this year, but
I think the only role you could win with him at is in the role like the role he's in now with Denver. But I don't think Denver could win a ring. And I think Russ's shooting is still too inconsistent, even for the role he's in now.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like if he could play like this, like how he's been playing, he's at like 38% from three. If he could stay there, he good. Man, they was talking about how he's career 30% from three, and that's just at 30% from three career. You shouldn't even be shooting them at all. Like you shouldn't even be. You should start shooting them at 34% and better. But if you go, bruh, like he be shooting the team out the game. But I say all that to say, I think Russ gonna get one first though, because I think Jokic is gonna be the train to lead him to that ring, and that's all he got to really worry about. I think he done jumped on the right train. Now
Right.
I don't know what year. I don't know. It might be this year, next year, but I don't think they're gonna get rid of him next year.
Oh, okay. But I got another one like at 2 o'clock. I'll talk about it. But, you know, big,
You breaking up? I can barely hear you.
oh no, I was talking to uh,
Oh, okay.
my
Yeah, Big
buddy.
Z. Big Z gave everything for the Cavs. He gave everything having up a decade, even bad feet. Yeah, Big Z, man. I felt bad for bruh, because I felt like Big Z was like I felt like you ever been a new person at school. I felt like Big Z was the new person at school every day because he just was so different and didn't like necessarily fit in. but was balling.
Uh,
Like he was
big,
balling. I'm like, I was thinking to myself, like, he's probably super uncomfortable. And if he's not necessarily uncomfortable, he still is not in the ideal locker room. Like but
nah, Big B is the type of dude that like he'll go to the person that ain't sitting with nobody at lunch, and he'll go to the table. That's the
right,
type of
I can
person
believe
Big
that
B
too.
is. He
I can
like, oh,
believe that too. And you
he,
want to know
oh,
what's so raw about Z? He works for the Cavs and he lives in Cleveland. He lives in Lakewood.
yeah. Adam the Bull say he see him all the time in Rocky River, just
That's
going
right.
to
That's
restaurants
exactly
and
where he
shit.
stay. Right on the border of Lakewood and Rocky River. Right there. Where as soon as you starting to get into Rocky River, but in Lakewood.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he
Yeah.
has deeper. He,
But his wife passed away recently, man. I felt bad, man. I was telling my dude, I was thinking about writing him a letter since I actually found this house, like writing him a letter, just putting it on his front porch. And just it's just a regular fan appreciation letter and speak about everything he probably don't hear every day that he probably think about every now and again. But
like,
like that's probably one of the most beloved Cavs, man. Him and Austin Carr, like Mark Price, Z got to be up there with those names.
yeah, for sure. Definitely. He's gonna be a legend forever. My kid is gonna know.
And one thing I was happy about though, you got to think when you imagine you Big Z, the conversation you had with your friends and family after you notice a talent like LeBron just jumped on your roster. He probably was like, "Yo, this little mother." He probably like this dude talented as hell. But I'm sure he was watching him since high school days as well too. But he probably was like, "Yo, what the hell?" And then all the cameras and lights
Mhm.
just on the Cavs after that. National game after national game after national game.
It is what it is. Yeah. Get my stretch on. We appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's fine. Well, I need the money anyway. We get big time pay. Mhm.
What happened to Lamont Murray, Wesley Pearson?
What?
Crazy odds, Bobby Porter should be a solid backup. I never thought about Bobby Porter's odds. It's crazy. That's funny as hell. Took a $10 holler going the opposite direction. Zifty got 11-14 pickup. We about to sweat. Yeah, man. See, I'm not hip to Zifty. I gotta get hip to Zifty. Was a problem back on NBA Live for Cavs. NBA Live. I don't even remember a Lamont Murray. I know y'all remember Andre Miller. Damn, Andre Miller. Andre Miller is crazy. Damn, that damn. Yeah, I remember him. But dude, what the hell? I don't know what happened to him after the Cavs. I don't even remember seeing his face after the Cavs, dude. I just had to go so far in my memory banks to even remember him. He wasn't bad though. Yeah, Mike Conley. I like Mike Conley. He one of the old schools balling in the league. They don't talk about at his age.
10:24 for me. Yeah. Yeah, I got here late, so I gotta wait till 11:02. Waiting for catering too. Yeah, I've been waiting for a minute though.
Yeah, it's a Mike Conley, 37. So he's Steph age out here.
Oh, you talking about the staff here? With I mean, they know in advance that the orders that they got the orders, so it's every you know, BD Bop and all these other places are able to have it together. So yeah, BD Bop is probably that's my favorite place to pick up from. Even if it's like $1,000 worth of food, it's not really that much food. And it's easy. Some if they have it in a box, it's cool. If they have it in a bag, it flips right in my bag anyway. So it don't matter to me. I wish Chipotle was on Easy Cater. That would be nice. Yeah, the Chipotle catering go on DoorDash. Yeah. So, but they got the boxes too that are super easy to transport and deliver. And so I've been in this days for like 40 minutes, man. I think the order was supposed to be delivered at 11 o'clock. I'm glad I didn't decide to take the delivered order because there's another delivered order for this location. Delivered. Yeah, yeah. But the one that came up on my screen this morning for here, I think so. But you don't really see like good orders on delivered like when you first start. So, it's a lot of $20 orders. I guess you got to become like emerald status to see the good orders on there. So I mean, I already got Zifty and delivered that. I'm not gonna take a $20 catering because I got way better options. So I'm not about to waste my time with it. Huh? It's an app called Zifty. You waiting on catering too? Oh, oh, DoorDash. And we're waiting on catering. Try picking up here from DoorDash too, but I hate it every time. I do. I mean, I do DoorDash and Uber Eats too.
but I'll do catering like during lunch. And then after I'm done doing lunch orders for catering, then I'll turn on the DoorDash and Uber Eats. Uh, deliver that. Yeah. Maybe not really. It's not like an all day app like Uber Eats and DoorDash is. Once you get on there and you get your little status up, you do like one or two orders, but they pay a lot more than a DoorDash or Uber Eats. So and they less miles. So like, you'll have some like at minimum, the smallest orders you're gonna see on the catering app are still gonna pay $20. And it goes up from there. So do for that. Yeah. But this place can be impossible sometimes. You about to get more wait time paid than what you're gonna pay per order. I'm about to go put it in the car.
Whew. That's 14 of y'all still in here waiting with me, bruh. Still waiting. That's crazy. It is crazy. This place fucking sucks, bruh. I'm put some wait music.
You got you got wait time pay or whatever.
Yeah. I should have wait time pay, even though I was late for the pickup. I'm about to text them now and see. Still waiting on this order.
Say $60. So I mean,
Haven't been given a proper ETA yet. The lady she keeps saying she gonna check, then she come out and don't give us a time. So they still working on it. Like, dude, is wait time pay eligible for this order? Little pro tip, y'all. Some catering apps, y'all gotta ask for the wait time pay, or they won't give it to you. Just pulled up to mine only 2 minutes late after taking that $10 holla to an apartment. Yeah, I was about 8 minutes late to this catering, but I don't waited so long, bruh. Let's see what they got to say. I wonder if I'm gonna see the delivered driver because I declined a delivered order. I ain't see what support say. You out? What you out doing, so?
so what am I out doing?
Yeah.
I just got gas, some snacks, and I'm sitting at the gas station probably about another 10 minutes. Then I'm
Dang,
gonna go
you
back
still at the
online.
gas station?
Let my phone charge up.
Okay.
I don't want to get out and then have to either cancel the order or go back and charge. I had to do that before, and that just made me like piss me off. I was in Aldi's. I was in Aldi's and it was like 17 items and I got it down to like 11 left and my phone was on 2% and I just canceled it before my phone died. Like, forget it.
Yeah, right. They said I will get weight pay once I receive the order and let them know I'm en route. So at least we're gonna get paid a little bit more, man. A little. I'm not even gonna go back inside the BJ's until I see OG come out of here with his order because his order is smaller than mine. He just got mozzarella sticks and some type of entree platter. Gig between is asking you why don't you have a power bank?
I broke it, man. I don't want to talk about it. I
What you
broke
do?
it like 2 weeks ago, and I still haven't bought another one. I'm supposed to. I keep telling myself go grab one.
Matt said this might be 100 when it's all said and done. I hope not. It's about to be prime lunch, man. I could make more than $20 an hour during this time
I
of
would
the
love.
day. Let me charge my AirPod. I'm gonna put it on the speaker. Put it on the speaker. We waiting. Yeah, at this BJ's that suck. Now, a BJ's, it truly is Applebee's. It's Applebee's with a Michael Kors belt on. That's what BJ's is. It's not even with a Gucci belt. That's Cheesecake Factory is Applebee's with a Gucci belt. BJ's is Applebee's with they got a Coach belt or a Michael Kors belt on.
I got a question for everybody.
Yeah,
Since you call me podcast, so that's why I've been having the questions all day.
that's cool.
It was basketball earlier. Now it's gonna be delivery and food. Best smell, best restaurant or store smell.
Like the food being in your car.
No, when you walk in the restaurant, you like I love coming here. This smells the best.
Hmm.
Cause I'm going off top Crumble. Every time I walk into Crumble, I melt, bruh. I don't know what. I don't even want nothing out of there, but the smell just set me like off. Like, yo, what in the? Like, I will work there just to smell that all day until I don't smell it no more, and then I quit. Like,
Nah, mine's got to be like those bakeries. I can't name. They all. It's like those like a you like yeah the bakeries like a Davis Deli or a Stone Oven Bakery or a Luna Bakery. Any of those bakeries, they be smelling so good, and I always be tempted to buy whatever little cookies or whatever they shit they got on their displays. Every time I bought cookies yesterday from Luna Bakery, just because it was smell. And I had a horrible experience at that Luna on the wait time wise, but it just smelled so good that I still decided to spend my money there and get me some cookies.
yeah, yeah, Luna Bakery. That sound good. That
Mhm.
definitely sound good. Jersey
But yeah,
Mike's. Oh yeah, Jersey Mike's too for sure.
see, I don't like the smell of like you get that little hint of the condiments and shit. Also, when you go to like a sandwich spot like a Jersey Mike's, and I'm not really like a big condiments person, so I don't like that mix
I like
coming in my.
fresh, like I like Jimmy John's fresh smell. Like Jimmy John's for sure. I don't know if it's the bread or the veggies, but it's something that be in the air that be like this. I think most of it probably be the bread because it be baked fresh. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And then especially when you get the smell of the meats and everything, it just smell like the full amount of the meal. Like it smell like every part of the meal. Like if it smell too much like condiments and not the other parts of the meal, then nah. Yeah, Jersey Mike's hot sandwiches was crazy. Just like Penn Station. Like, yeah, yeah, for sure.
9WX.
Finally got it going.
You can just put it in front of the two little. Yeah, and then you can just sit it anywhere. It's fine. Thank you. You too. Thank you. All right, finally got this motherfucker, man.
Guarantee you will see American flag that Israeli flag. There will be the singing of the Israeli national anthem.
What is this shit playing on the radio, bruh?
Students Columbia, who I got to know.
Now, you see, I hope I don't get old and I'm listening to like all this like war and politics shit on talk radio. Like I'm listening to true AM radio. I don't want to be that old, bruh.
Yeah, I was listening to the Sirius. It's free satellite radio in here, and I don't listen to none of it because I always got like my Bluetooth hooked up, and I don't remember what happened, but I had to listen to it for a couple hours one day, and man, I felt like actually listening. I'm like, man, this actually ain't that bad. Like I asked Chat GPT what stations. I asked for sports talk, and then like entertainment and news around the world. I'm flipping through everything, and I'm like, man, this actually ain't that bad. And I ended up finding myself with a couple radio stations right now I know of that I might go to today.
It's already bad enough. I mostly listen to podcasts when I'm driving. So I
Yep.
already kind of sound like an old man. But the day that I'm listening to like fucking politics and shit, bruh, I was just, man, like, it's a wrap for me. Like,
No, yeah, I was listening to a lot of different stuff on the because I didn't know. So one thing that the problem was I had hooked my Bluetooth up to the car, and when it's hooked up to the car regularly, it starts staticking after a while. So I got a transmitter, and when I was using the transmitter, it started staticking after a while. So I just said forget it, and I just started listening to the satellite radio, and I was asking ChatGPT, "What's the difference between the satellites?" And it was saying there isn't a difference because it got like satellite 1, satellite 2, and then I seen satellite 3, but it only told me about 2. But it said it's basically all one. Um, it's all one signal, but it changes in between the signal. It's all one station, but it changes between the stations. So it's like if you on channel 30, it's gonna be the same 30 on whichever satellite you on. But soon as I get in the middle of traffic, the damn satellite thing cut off. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna really be able to enjoy it the way I want to. As soon as you literally in like a small amount of bumper to bumper traffic, you could be at a red light with like 5 other cars. It just cut off. I don't know if it's this car or if it's like that for a lot of people, but it helps me not end up falling into the old people trap. I was gonna turn on some Alex Jones or something and
Oh
kick back.
man, man, that's tough, man. That's tough.
Some Philip Scott, goddamn it.
All right, they added $15 in weight pay for this order, so it's going to pay 82.19 when it's all said and done.
See, 82. That's more than worth. That's man. I'll go there and wait. I'll go there and wait my damn self, knowing it's about to be that long for
I
82.
got to talk to the chat a little bit, talk to you, talk to my OG buddy driver in there, and make this and still make this money. So we
And
ain't
you
tripping.
got to catch whatever breath you might have needed to.
I do, man, because actually my headache came back. I ain't gonna lie. What did we start talking about? We started talking about the calves again, and it just triggered my headache. It's definitely the calves that's like triggering my headaches right now. Because every time I talk about them,
Dang.
I start getting a headache, bruh. This going to a children's hospital in Landerbrook. I've been there
All right. Well,
hella.
that leads me to my next delivery food question.
What's that?
What's your go-to snack or drink? Something you get more than anything else when you're on the
Chicken
road delivery.
tenders, man. Chicken tenders. Um, if we want to talk about spots I like going to, you got Hell's Fried Chicken down in University Circle. You can always get a quick little tender fix over there. Um, you know, Chick Chick Chick-fil-A got you get quick and easy chicken tenders from Chick-fil-A. McDonald's got the new McCrispy strips. That's a good option. And
Mm.
McDonald's be pretty quick for the most part. You'll be waiting a long time. Um, let's see. Oh, there's a place on the west side on State Road. It's called Uncle Abe's Chicken. They got the chicken strips and JoJo's, two very easy to eat options. If I'm desperate, I'll go to Raising Cane's if I'm desperate. If I end up in the mall on an order, I'll go to the Popeyes in the Beechwood Mall, get me a chicken strip if I'm hungry. Chicken strips though, man. Chicken strips, that's the go-to. It does it every single time. As far as the ones with the most flavor, I say, you got Popeyes is up there when it comes to the flavor. The McDonald's, the McCrispy strips, don't sleep on them. Don't sleep on them. They got some seasonings on those. Them is pretty all right. Um, and then Hell's Fried Chicken's kind of mid. It's probably relying on the sauce. I don't really fuck with condiments, and I don't like condiments while I'm driving. If I gotta dip them while I'm driving, it's not for me, honestly.
That's funny.
Um, but it's definitely the chicken strips. I haven't tried KFC chicken strips. I'm sure they're fine, but there's always a Popeye. If there's a KFC, there's going to be a Popeyes right around the corner over here in Cleveland. So, there's never a reason to get KFC. Like, why the fuck will you go to KFC if there's a Popeyes around the corner? Um, but yeah. If Popeyes had good service, bruh, if Popeyes was reliable, they be getting so much. They be getting a lot of money from me. What if you could order on the app on Popeyes and just go pick that bitch up and it be ready almost every time? You know how crazy that
Man,
would be? That would be fucking crazy.
they would have a lot more customers than they have right now.
Yes. Man, they would be killing it. Killing it. But they don't. That's not what they do. So, unfortunately that's not the case. Gig between you over here by me. Gig between this is my hood. I'm not over here by you. You over here by me. Cause this is my hood. I've been here. I put the videos out. It's my hood. Cleveland Heights is your hood. Pinecrest is my hood. Mine's. You and Matt, y'all, that's your Cleveland Heights is your hood. There's chicken strips. So What is it for you? What is it for y'all? Mm-mm-mm. I'm hungry now. Thinking about these damn chicken strips. Why is the radio not playing?
Hello, Northeast Ohio. It's Mike G from
Let's get the radio playing in this bitch. There we go.
Can you hear me, Hustle?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
About to be at this drop off in like 3 minutes though. I don't know where I'm going to. This, I thought it was going to Kennedy, but I don't know. I don't know what is on Lotus Drive. Must be. This must be that a factory or something that's over near Lee Road. Hey, so can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Is the am I? Is my voice like it's loud enough over the background music?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie, this little lo-fi beat is getting rid of my headache, man.
Yeah. I mean, what you gonna do later on? You gonna have a migraine later on because it ain't gonna be no it ain't gonna be no getting away from the cat.
I'm a drink probably. That's
Drink
probably
and
what
sob, goddamn, at the same
I'm a
time.
I'm a drink. I got some edibles in the house, man. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing if this go the wrong way.
See, my thing is, man, if I watch it, the second, bro, when I tell you, if the score is 3-4 Pacers, I'm gonna be heated. If I tune in late and that's just what I see, I'm gonna be heated. The refs got to spot us damn near. They got to spot us a dub. That's how I watch it. If they be like, the refs agreed to give the Cavs 20 points and need for the traumatic stress everyone's going through and the fear of this happening again, because I'm gonna be on the pacemaker by the end of the game, man. I can't, man.
That's rough, man. That's rough. I don't want that for you.
I'm telling you, man. It's to the point where you if you watch the game, you almost can only watch it if it's wire to wire Cavs.
There's already kind of like this acceptance of disappointment that's in my system right now. So that's what
But see, that's
I'm
the
already
thing. That's
coping. It was like this when my mom passed. You know, when you just kind of know you go through the grieving process before it even happens.
right,
That's where I'm at
right,
with the Cavs. Like I'm already grieving.
right.
Let's just hopefully they in a better place after today.
Man, and then it's even worse. The worst part about all of it is because after, see, I was about to say like it's gonna happen. If we lose and we go down 3-0, I'd rather we don't even play the next game because the hope still would be there even in the last game. Knowing, well, even in the fourth game, the hope would still be there because it's a four, and it's no need to even have hope. It's reason to have hope right now. It's definite reason to have hope right now because our team is very good and they can and are capable of winning this next game. I don't know if they're capable of winning game four. I know if we lose game three, we are definitely not capable of winning game four because we are already going to be, if we lose game three, we're going to be
It,
already beat up
it's
even
over
more.
when we lose today.
That's what
It's
I'm
over.
saying. We're gonna be beat up even more mentally and physically, and then we try to go into a game four for a W. No, but I think if we win game three, and then we have some kind of revelation in game four where we get Ty Jerome back at his, because I don't want to hope on Ty Jerome. I want to hope on Garland if we can today, and then we can put some marbles back in Ty Jerome. Give him this game to go, 40% or 50%, but not 14, 15%, but give them a chance to do like 40, 50% again. And then amaze us with another 60, 70% game and help us get a game four. If we can get a 2-2 series, I think the favorites swing back to the Cavs.
Right. Let me. I'll be back. I gotta drop this catering off.
All right.
All right, man. Damn. Damn, damn. I hate it. I hate it when I park on the wrong side of the damn building and I can't even, the part I parked on wasn't wheelchair accessible. So I had to take the shit off my cart and then carry my cart up these fucking stairs, bruh. But Big Bertha was worth every penny. I'm telling you, Matt. I'm telling you. Let me update this ticker. We just dropped that thing off. And that order is going to put us at, huh? 149.42 is where we at. We about to turn on Uber Eats and Doordash. We got to be at this catering, the second catering pickup of the day at 2:39, but we already like close to the area. So we good, man. 149.42 where we at.
Can you hear me?
Let's turn these. Yeah, I can hear you.
Bro,
Turn these damn apps on.
did you just play a little sound effect
The
before the money
Sonic?
chain?
Yes. Yeah, yes, sir. I sure did.
He said Sonic. Before I
Yeah,
can
I
finish
know.
the question,
Hey,
like
look.
you already know what's going on.
Yeah, you.
Yo,
Hey,
that was
you ain't gotta tell me that
hilarious.
that was cool because I know it was. So you
That
ain't
was
gotta tell me.
hilarious, bro. That's funny.
Ah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Act clear. We done delivered that thing.
And I almost just had a PTSD flashback because Flawless said, bro, I was doing good to that last order, fucked up my hourly, almost made me crash out. Man, when I think about that happening to me, I start twitching. Like,
Man, I say I gotten so much better. I think that's like the biggest thing I've improved year over year is putting myself in less situations like that where I'm about to crash out at a merchant. Because
well,
man, that
sir,
it used to happen. It used to happen a lot, especially when I was trying to keep a high acceptance rate on DoorDash. It used to
right.
happen like, oh my God, I would say like a few times a week. I'm almost at the level where I'm about to like get the police called on me. But I say now it's like once every 4 months I have a situation like that. I actually kind of low key had a situation like that yesterday at a fresh time, but all I did was just call the lady a dumbass under my breath and walked away and then asked somebody else for some help. Um, but yeah, yeah, that's definitely that be something you got to have under control, man. You don't want to get deactivated for some stupid
That's
shit.
why. That's why I put my trust in the Dollar Generals I know in this area so much as well, because I just put it on me, and then I look at what they order as well, and if it's something that I know it's like some nail polish, I'm like, no, I'm not about to be doing that. I have to sit there for 10 minutes trying to match some damn nail polish. Like, no, and then the big huge wall full of different cosmetics. Like that's the stuff I try to stay away from. But yeah, that stuff will make you like, man, it'll make you crash out for real. It'll make you crash out at a merchant, or just that the fact it happened in general, and you'll be crashing out in your car by yourself alone. Like,
Yeah. Hey, I be practicing ways in the car sometime by myself on like, man, on like how I would have cussed you out if I was really like trying to be
yeah,
ignorant.
that's what I'm
If I
saying.
wanted to
Facts.
be ignorant, I'd just be practicing on what I would say if I really wanted to be ignorant, man. You gotta get it out of your system, man. You gotta get it out your system.
I can't tell you how many times I've been driving and I didn't say it with nobody in the car. All right, this motherfucker better be ready, and then get out.
Yeah, that's how it be, man. It be the merchants. It don't be the customers for me. Like I don't, customers don't have me ready to crash out. It be the merchants for them 99% of the time that make me want to just slap the shit out of somebody. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes the merchants, I feel like you trying me right now. I think you think, I think you think that you can talk to me crazy, like I'm sweet, like you don't know nothing. But then I remember that shit come with the cost.
Yeah,
I'm
for
willing to pay the
sure.
cost.
For sure.
So, and put
Power
my
on.
ass down. It's okay. Got our next order. We want a Papa John's, with a $10 holla. That's the third Zifty in a row. I forgot to hit arrive at the drop off, and I set the whole. Man, yeah, you gotta. Zifty is real strict, man, with that shit. They'll take your ratings down real fast. Flawless got a 50 banger, 50 banger burger. Get this thing sent. Tentative 5823 for Anarchy. Speaking of tentatives, man, where's my man Ghost at, bro? Do I gotta hit you up on Instagram again? See what you doing? You know what I'm saying? I just I gotta let me send this to my phone, bro. There we go. We back. Tentative 5823. What time did you start? Funds of Anarchy. I'm actually doing pretty good today. So my brain is thinking that my brain's like in a it's a bad day mood, but I'm almost gonna be at 160 after I do this Papa John's, and it's
Yeah,
only 4 hours in, so I'm actually having a great day.
I told you that that order was gonna end up being worth it,
Yeah, I
especially
got
with
a
that weight pay and all that.
and I haven't even gotten to the I got a crazy good order at 2:30. That's not even the good catering I had today. That was some last minute shit that I snagged up.
Yeah.
It's in my ear. Man, they got three items. It's just one extra large pizza and two different sauces. So this thing should be ready. We should be good to go. Everybody else, how y'all doing? How's y'all day going? I know I got Funds of Anarchies at a tentative 5823 to the rest of y'all in the chat, to the 16 of y'all in here. Where y'all at so far? Are you working? Matthews on a 1450 for six. Papa John's, yeah, it's pizza day. I think I'm gonna get pizza for dinner today. I think I'm gonna go to Slide and get Teresa's pizza on my way home. Even though there's this place called Augie's that's right around the corner from my house. They got pizza and they got ribs, and I've never had ribs from a pizza place, and I'm kind of curious. So I kind of want to know what ribs taste like from a pizza place. So I might get down. So you ever had ribs from a pizza place?
No, I don't think so. That sounds good though.
It sounds good, but my mind is just, I've only bought ribs from the barbecue spot. So, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it today. I'm gonna try the pizza spot ribs and see what
Man,
they do
ribs
on
sound good in general, no matter where they come from. Right about now.
it. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I'm fully talked into it now at this point. That's what we doing. And my wife was asking about them too, about the ribs. She last time we ordered from them. She said that she was kind of eyeing the ribs too. Yeah, I ain't even got to call her to see for dinner. I'm gonna just get them, and that's dinner tonight. All right.
Matthew said I'm at 5.0. What's 5.0?
Then he talk about his customer rating on Zifty.
Oh, I thought it was all about money. I was like, what's going on? Something not going. I was about to say something not going his way today at all.
Ooh, deliver that. 12. Why would you send me a $12 order? Deliver that. It's a waste of my phone screen right there. I'll be right back, Star. Let me pick this up. Let me put it on the screen for y'all so y'all know what I'm doing. I'm loving the
Midday
weather today.
$100
This is my
banger.
favorite type of weather.
Oh, Matt
Nice
having
and
his way.
cool. You having a what?
Said Matt is having his way.
I need a midday $100 banger too.
Oh, I need a midday.
Hey, Matt, you need to get that multiple device thing going because you're supposed to be on the StreamYard, motherfucker. But you know, let me go pick up this order. Whew, whew. Headache starting to die just a little bit.
I kind of got one too, man.
Yeah, man, you're thinking about them calves.
Yeah, bro. It started. It started early this morning.
I'm surprised you can still hear me from here. Shit.
Yeah.
I know. Uber Eats.
I'm waiting on
Oh,
the
that
Dollar General, man. I didn't decline about 3, 4 orders. I want some snacks. I need more snacks.
this Papa John's has already been picked up by another driver. How we gonna
Damn.
start the day at Uber Eats? That's the shit we on today. All right. See, it's a bad day. It's a bad day. Order picked up by somebody else. And now the dude texting me, hey, you're my third driver. Shut the fuck up. I know now.
You right,
All
it's a
right.
bad day. I ain't got a Dollar General order yet.
Jesus, you about to, man, my headache's about to amplify. They still in a simple ass pizza. Man, just one pizza. You couldn't afford to get one pizza, bruh. You gonna risk your Uber Eats account for one fucking pizza? That's kind of crazy. A touch of Italy, I hate going inside that place. I'm not taking that order. All right, let's get to the spot. Let's get to the spot. There's too many Dollar Generals in my vicinity right now. I gotta leave.
Where you at? Where you at?
I'm on Chagrin and Lee.
Oh, okay. No, that's not one of my strongholds.
Nah, nah. It's only that. It's really only that dollar. What the fuck is this lady doing, bro? You can't fucking drive. You're not even supposed to go this way. Fucking dumbass.
You know the Dollar General on what's that
Go
like
ahead.
Lee and it's on Lee and South. It's right there off that street, right off of Shaker and Lee. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Cross street from what's the name of that place? Happy's Pizza.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know that Dollar General.
Yeah, that's
That
one
was
of my
like the first
strongholds right
Dollar
there.
General I ever did a shopping order at. Was that Dollar General over there? And I
That's
ain't
one of
gonna
my.
lie. I was a little bit nervous, like going in there. Because I've always passed that Dollar General, like driving by it in my life, but I've never actually went inside of it.
It's not
I
bad.
never really. No, it's not bad at all. It's actually, it's kind of like a suburban feeling Dollar
You know, it
General
was
for real,
actually
for real.
impressive. Oh, snap. You're wrong,
Yeah,
bro. That's
I,
messed up.
I think they even had like produce at that Dollar General too. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. But you drive when you're driving down Lee and you see the Dollar General, you don't really think that Dollar General gonna be shit. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just a weird entrance and exit, and one way in, one way out, the type of deal.
Yeah. It just has all the it has all the symptoms
Right.
of the hood of the hood Dollar General
Yeah, yeah. It
when you
got the
look at it from
symptoms and the
outside.
features.
You know, I'm not saying that the inside of that Dollar General is immaculate or anything, but you know, it's cool. It's high.
It can be worse.
There are definitely worse out there.
Damn, man. They ain't sent me a DG yet.
Sometimes it's fiending for that dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait so they know. Like I'm waiting. I don't think they know my account online. Apparently,
You know, have you taken one yet today?
no. That's what I'm saying. But I only been on.
You gotta take one. You gotta wake it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
gotta know that so in the building today. It's like the chat. It's like the live, right?
It only
They
had
just
about 30 minutes though. I only been online 30 minutes.
you just a lurker right now. You haven't said anything in the chat. Once you announce yourself, then you're gonna get acknowledged by the app. You haven't announced yourself because you haven't taken no order. So you gotta take a little like 25 items, right? You know what I'm saying? Get that blood flowing, work out. Yeah. Go ahead, hit all four corners of the Dollar General. Go to the freezer. Go pick up some pregnancy tests. Go
All
get some
four corners of the Dollar
go get
General
some
is
cleaners.
crazy.
Go get some motherfucking Comet, and then go get like a few 20-ounce Mountain Dews from the cooler in the corner. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all you gotta do, man. Then they gonna start sending you what you want over at your home.
Bro, that's funny, bro. All four corners of the Dollar General is crazy. They haven't
Yeah.
sent me one to even say yes or no. They've been sending me stuff, but they ain't been worth nothing. But Matt say go near the Meyer. I don't even know where that
Mhm.
Meyer is. I hear about it, but I don't even know where it is.
It's over like it's on Richmond and Wilson Mills, I think.
Man, they just sent me a China Sea for 325.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm.
Man, that now Uber Eats, you on some bullshit. You know how like when you get the $3 pay on Uber Eats when it's a cancel order, they
Yeah.
sent me they sent me a notification to let me know I got $0 and 0 cents. Come on, man. Come on, man. That
Oh,
is
that's
not cool.
hilarious.
That's fucked up. Let
Yeah,
me
that's
know I got
hilarious.
nothing. Yeah, I fucked up for that. You're lucky I'm not one of these motherfucking crybaby ass YouTubers that's gonna make crybaby videos about you. I'm gonna just take it on the chin, man, because I'm up in the game. Juan, slow down. I'm only at 115. No, Juan, you beat me last week. So I'm running it up on your ass. Got Chula 550 inching up into the hot spot. They still didn't pay me for the Meyer you did yesterday, man. That's crazy. Now that's never happened to me. I've never had that happen to me. You might want to contact support. I did on DoorDash though. I delivered a catering order from B&M's and it just disappeared. Never got paid for that. But I've
I'll be
never
back.
had anything like that happen on Uber Eats. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. $11.75. So let me minus that little $10. I thought I was gonna make. They added up. Cool. Humble cookies. 750 for 10 miles. Hell no. Still says update or still say updated earnings. I guess, man, but 24 hours, I guess give it 24 hours. That's what that's all what all these support people always say. You got to give it 24 hours. So maybe it's that. Maybe they got the Meyer shit in their system wrong or something. Has anybody else in the chat taken a Meyer order on Uber Eats and not get paid for the order like that? That's kind of crazy. What time I gotta be online for this Uber for this Lifty? Juan, have you taken any orders on the new app yet? Have you been able to get it in, brother? Okay, I gotta be online in 1 hour and 1 minute, so I got time. Oh. $18. Yeah, no, I don't want to go there. Man, it's nothing but trash coming to the phone right now, y'all. Nothing but trash. Free trip radar. What you got? Nothing.
I'm back.
Yeah. They sending me a nothing but trash, man. I, I can't even get a good Dollar General going over here, man.
No need for the DG slander, bro.
I took a Dollar General this week. They had they had me going to like some dumbass location. I was up in Mayfield, and they sent me an order that was paying like $18, but they wanted me to go to the Lee Road Dollar General, and it was going to where I usually be anyway. But there's a Dollar General that's on Mayfield across the street from the seat. So I went to that one, shopped for the little 8 items or whatever it was, and made $18 on the Dollar General order.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, because at this point, you better not ask me Dollar General or Darius Garland. You might be upset or disappointed in my choice.
This is Chick-fil-A. I ain't going to Chick-fil-A in the middle of lunch. Hell no.
I'm eating.
All right, man. I need a PF Chang's. I need a Taza. I need a Shizone. I need something to come to this phone. Something good. PF Chang's going to Bedford for 1471. I'll see if I match. We'll see. I'll match. I'll take that. Damn, they matched me instantly with it. I didn't even want it like that. Guess I'm going to PF Chang's. And I might be busting an illegal UE here. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I hope the police not behind me. Okay, we good.
You ever did that and got caught, or the police was there?
I Nah, I was hoping they weren't. They aren't. They wasn't there. So we good. I ain't got a screenshot for this next one because I did not expect to even get matched with this order for real. But it's 1471. It's off freeway, so we gonna do it. And I'm double parked. Oh well. I'll be back. Let me pick up this PF thing.
Ooh, it's gonna be one of them days. I see, man. Jesus, gonna take all day. I busted that U-turn hella times. I've never. That's the first time I've ever busted that U-turn, man. I've never busted that U. All right, 11 minutes to this drop off. Where this going? 5357 Northfield. Oh, okay, cool. This ain't even going that far into Bedford Heights. I like this order. Mm, Lord, oh Lord. Hey, just pause you, Uber, till it's time to turn you back on. My head hurts. We got this drive on the freeway, and people been driving crazy the last couple of days, man. It's been an influx of stupid people driving today. I don't know what's going on in the air. Let me see. Is it a what you call a Mercury retrograde going on right now? Let me see. Let me look at the calendar. March 15th to April 7th. So we just passed one. The next retrograde is July 17th. So we not in a retrograde right now. But my mind, my mental feels like we are in one. Yeah, 271. 20 miles for this $50 banger. Time to roll up. Hey, I do not condone smoking and driving, but sound like a good way to enjoy a little road trip, man. You want a nice little road trip? I be like that in other ways, but I got that long mileage order, man. I be looking for something nice to listen to. Maybe I got a nice something nice that I can eat while I'm driving on the long ones. Especially if it's on freeway. Those be the best ones. Just get the cruise. Put your car in cruise control. Put something nice on your radio and just chill out, man. Chill out and relax and go be $50 richer. In about 3 minutes, I'm gonna be $14 and some change richer. So I should probably get the screenshot ready for to put on the stream for y'all. Crop it up. Damn. All right. Maybe turn DoorDash back on too, since we're 2 minutes away. Let's see what's going on this Friday. Wait, won't let me back on. All right, we back in there. We back in there. Salads. Never heard of that.
Can't you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. So
Man, I had to eat and take some damn Tylenol, man. My damn head started hurting too bad.
I'm gonna give me something to eat since I plan on getting some pizza and ribs tonight, combined with the
Yeah.
potential depression that's going to be coming with watching this Cavs game. I might eat a little bit extra.
What
So
time the
maybe
game
I'll
start?
think 7 o'clock.
Oh,
So
man.
thinking it might be a better move for me to cool it on the food during. I ain't gonna lie. Little headache. It just like it's small, man. It just won't go away. It's just like this small little pain.
that's just lingering. Oh, so much. And we behind a funeral line right now. Ooh.
Yeah, 7:30.
You said what?
Say yeah, say 7:30.
For the game? Oops, hold on, that's too many images.
Damn, man, how many cards is at this funeral? Jesus. Man, they rolling deep at this funeral, y'all. We've been in this line for a good 5 minutes. This traffic is about to cause a whole traffic jam over here on Northfield. Garland, Mobley, Hunter, all expected to play tonight. Where you hear that at, Matt? Let me look that up, man. Cavs injury news. Who said that? You heard it on Twitter? Who said? Let's see. Report Garland. Okay, we'll try to play. We'll see, man. Hopefully they play, bruh. That'd be huge. If they play tonight and we can get the dub, that might almost flip the pressure on the Pacers for real. Guess I'll log in a FanDuel now. I want to see what these props look like for the counter Cavs side. I'm probably, I'm probably, I don't know. Let's deliver this thing. Where I'm going to bargain furniture. All right. Tabusa, Busa. Be right back. All right, man, we done dropped that thing off. We done dropped that thing off. It's time to update that total. Gonna put us at a whopping, yes, sir, 164.13, man. 164.13, where we at? We over here in Bedford Heights. We need to get the hell up out of here. Cause there ain't nothing but $5 orders smacking my phone over here, bruh. Oh, we gonna go back to the spot. Gotta pick up this catering still at 2:30. But we got about an hour and a half to kill until it's catering time again. So we're gonna see. Probably see if my buddy in that blue Toyota is over in the spot. Uh-oh, $11. Uptown Ultra Sports Lounge. I never heard of that. This ain't going nowhere I want to be anyway, so never mind. Let me watch this clip and see what's going on with this Cavs thing.
Our first Cavaliers topic of the day is brought to us by Buckeye State Credit Union. If you're unfamiliar with them, let me introduce you to the financial friend you didn't know you needed until right now. Buckeye State Credit Union is a local brand that offers a wide range of products, from checking accounts to home equity lines of credit and even auto loans. They have some of the lowest rates around and are committed to serving Northeast Ohio. The Cleveland location is in Shaker Heights, but they have 5 brick and mortar locations across the state. Buckeye State Credit Union is here to help make your life easier. They make bank.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's our first Cavaliers topic of the day. He is in Indianapolis for shoot around and said Darius, Evan, DeAndre are all present and going through post shoot around shooting here in Indy. They remain questionable, but that is obviously a good sign for the Cavs' chances tonight. If you remember, none of those three participated in shoot around during game two. So the fact they're at least on the court going through shoot around and extra shooting afterwards is a positive sign. JG, Dustin, Bull, do you guys believe all three will play? None of them will play. Two of the three, one of the three. How do you think the injury situation for Cleveland pans out tonight when they take the court in a must-win, crucial game three
It's a
against the
guess.
Pacers?
Yeah, I mean, how would you possibly know?
Educated guess, but
Yeah.
I guess.
I feel like Darius. The hardest one is Mobley because it's a sprained ankle. I mean, if he can't move on a sprained ankle, I don't know. But I'm going to guess that all three play because that's it. They lose this game, the season's over. I mean, I know it's not technically over, but it's over if they lose this game. So if they have any ability to play on any level at all, I think they're going to try. I would hope.
I mean, listen, they were all on the court for shoot around.
Yeah.
They were all participating in a post shoot around, which means you're able to be somewhat mobile.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, time to go.
Yeah.
Time to play tonight. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they didn't play in game two, to be honest with you. This is like a game seven. It's like win or go home kind of deal. I understand, like Bull said, it's not really technically over, but he ain't coming back from down 0-3 to a team that's a really good team. I mean, I think we've taken this series maybe for granted because the Pacers are a really good team. The Cavs have had their struggles with them throughout the year, but we can't win without those guys. I promise you that.
Yeah.
I love it. See, you get the football guys talking. None of these are football. None of these. As a matter of fact, your team.
You don't make the injury report these days.
The team captain comes in and gets you out of the training room. Hey, dog, we going to warm up today. Like that is not. You don't get to skip for those. Now listen. This is the season. This is what coaches talk about when they go into the locker room and say, guys, this is why we run all them sprints. This is why we lift all these weights. This is why we gave you rest during the regular season. You guys do all of that to get to this point, and you got to have a gut check, and you got to cut it out. All three of them should be playing. Not only should all three of them be playing, all three of them should not even be coerced to play. They should be going to them, telling the team doctors, I'm playing, don't even worry about it, get it about it.
Hey, let me tell you something. My ankle was the size of a softball. I sprained it on a Thursday practice, and we're playing Kent State on Saturday. This is 0-2. Action.
There you go.
I was in a walking boot. I did the team walk from the skull session to the stadium in a walking boot. It looked like I played. And I put the boot on after the game and went home in the boot.
Were you shot up?
No!
No tore it
I
off?
was shot up with adrenaline because I'm playing in the game.
You always get that adrenaline rush.
This high
That's
school
a nothing game. That's a game against Kent State.
against St. Xavier.
That's what I'm saying.
Still championship game. Fell off Tyler's average sport.
Yeah.
I was trying. I'm not going to be able to play. Listen, hairline fracture. Guess what? They told me I had to practice to even be able to play. I practiced 2 days and played on it. This is high school. I didn't get no money. Come on, dog. We got to see it. We got to see it right now, Jay. Come on now. Listen, you still running around here getting MRIs and you 60.
Saw a doctor yesterday.
Not 60 yet, only 59.
Yeah, don't push it, Jim. Come on, bro.
Trying to get it going. You sure I can't play next week? Yeah, Jay. You can't play next week, dog.
I've always wished that there was a machine that you could plug into and you could, for 20 seconds, feel what the athlete is feeling. Because I will say this, in all three of their defense, and I'm going to go hard in a second, but in the defense of all three of them, none of us here know.
No.
We've all had our own injuries. We all have stories of playing injured. There's a difference between hurt and injured.
Right.
I don't know what they're feeling, but here's what I know. This is the most important game of their lives.
Yes.
Can anybody say that any of these guys have played a more important game?
At least to this point.
Not to this point.
Yeah.
I mean, they may next week.
Yeah.
They may in a month. But right now,
National championship count.
no, it's a big game. It's a huge game, and I know that. But those guys, if you ask them, what is a bigger spot, the national championship game, on the road to a team that you're
Conference
heavily
semis?
favored to beat in the conference semis, when the other team who's been on the radar all year for the team you've got to jump over is also swimming down 0-2.
Yep.
Like, this is it, guys. This is the biggest game of their lives. And here's the question none of us can answer. Will they finish? I don't know.
Right.
But they damn well better be out there trying.
And a part of the equation here that none of us mentioned is that put that list up again, please, Mike. Or
Yeah,
Steve.
it's coming. It's coming.
So we got a list of 4 guys on the injury report there, guys. You know what's different of one guy on that list? The 4th guy on that list is played.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, like you said, Jay, we don't know exactly. Those guys may all be more injured in more pain than Donovan. They might not be. And Donovan might be just the one saying, I don't care,
You know
I'm
what?
playing.
Well, that's a great point. But when you watched him,
Yeah.
well, this is what I felt I was watching. I was watching a race, and I'm not a big NASCAR fan, but that's the analogy that comes to mind. I'm watching a race, and one car is just, dominating all the other cars.
Yeah.
For 495 miles. And then we get down to 5 miles to go. And the 20-second lead gets down to 10, gets down to 4. And I feel like I'm watching this car and it's losing power. It's running out of gas.
Yeah.
And you're going and you're like, it's coming around turn 4 and there's the checker. And you're like, oh my God, just hit the gas.
Yeah.
Again. The problem was Donovan Mitchell was the car and he was exhausted because he had 4 guys on his back all night.
All night.
Carried, yes.
With an injury.
He had 4 of his teammates on his back for the entire 46 first minutes. And the last 50 seconds, I've never seen a colossal meltdown in any sport as bad as that. Every single thing that they could do wrong, they did. They did nothing right. They couldn't inbound. They couldn't block out. They couldn't get off a shot. They did nothing right. And I felt like it was a car running out of gas, and you were hoping they could somehow post across the finish line, and it didn't happen.
And the bad part about this is
it's a wasted game for Donovan.
Yes.
So you can't get the energy back.
No.
You can't get the physical pain that he put on his calf to play through. I mean, if you didn't know we were going to lose the game, you just said, Donovan, we'll sit you out. Bring that energy for game 3.
Yes, absolutely.
But now it's gone.
You look at the landscape in the NBA. The worst part about it is this championship is wide open.
Oh, yeah, still very wide.
Just listen. Look around. What's happening in the league? Do you see juggernauts out there that you just talking up L's to? You got an opportunity right now to do something special, and you got the Indiana Pacers. And no disrespect to the Indiana Pacers, I think they played a lot of the games. They played harder. They've executed. They've done exactly what they needed to do. But if you look at what the Cavs have done. The Cavs have given away games. The Cavs have had mental lapses in terms of defense. And Indiana's a good team. But a few things here or there, you squint and you look, you say, the Cavs could have won those 2 games. Now, look, you go into this game right here, and I love it because you're going to see exactly what the Cavs are made of. All you got to do is win 1 game. If you win 1 game, I think seriously, it does put a little more pressure on Indiana because now it's like, hey,
a lot of pressure.
You just won 2 games in Cleveland. You telling me you about to blow this?
I think the Cavs need to set the tone in this game right away. I want to see somebody throw an elbow.
I agree.
Something right. Donovan Mitchell is getting the crap beat out of him the entire game. He's getting knocked on his ass. And nobody's had his back.
And you know what? The officials are telling you that's cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
It's physical.
So we've got the green light to do it. Now let's go. I want to ask you a question about the officiating. So I wasn't here on Wednesday, so I don't know what was said. Yesterday, I imagine, was even better discussion because by that point, we knew that the NBA had come out and said, our bad. I heard from so many NBA people yesterday saying, you know what, Cleveland fans, pipe down. That's never called. Why is the NBA has set themselves up for a disaster that has come to fruition by having a rule that is never enforced.
They have a lot of rules that are never enforced.
All right, so that sounds good. I mean, Mobley, Hunter, and Garland all participated in shoot around, and they did post shoot around work too. It sound like they're gonna at least be out there for the beginning of the game, which is that gets me excited. It gets me more excited to watch the game tonight. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how they look. But that's promising. That's a lot more than we've been getting the past couple weeks with Darius Garland toe, at least. So, hopefully. But we got our next order, man. About to go to this BB Bop 1625. It's going to take us to Solon. I just need some orders to do until it's time to pick up this catering. Oops, I know, sorry. Until it's time to pick up this catering at 2:30. So, but that's good news. I feel a little bit better about tonight's game. As far as the series is concerned, I need to see how they look tonight. But if they come back tonight and they look somewhat decent tonight, then that's going to get. I'll start getting my hopes up a little bit more. I hear you, so I hear
I'm telling you, man. If we don't got a Draymond Green tonight, we ain't gonna be, because that's what Draymond be doing. He be punching everybody to set the tone. That's what that's for. He be letting people know, like, check it out. Y'all been knocking people around. Boom, check that out. Like, we don't got no, like, Struce is scrappy and tough, but he not abusive. We need somebody that's like Tristan Thompson. Throw Tristan Thompson in there. Let him throw his body weight around a little bit.
you. Yeah, I do agree. I would love to see somebody on the Cavs like just be that person. It's always somebody on the other team that we play that's always pissing us off and being like a
Benedict
little
Mathurin.
dirty or something. It's never nobody. We don't ever have anybody that's doing that. And I would love to see Tristan Thompson go in and just set a hard. Like you remember when Jared Allen set that hard ass screen
Mm-hmm.
on against Detroit?
Set boy down.
That was one of my favorite fucking moments
And you
of
know
the
what's
whole
crazy?
season.
Jared Allen walked off like he didn't do nothing, but knew he was gonna get called for it, and he was
And I
cool.
loved it. I
He
loved it. That
walked
was.
off with the most "I'm glad that just happened" look on his face. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, that's what you get. And he
That
looked
was.
that. Did you see the side eye?
Yeah.
No, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, and that was my favorite. That was one of my favorite. I jumped out my chair and started just cheering when I saw that. I love that so much, but like they need to bring some of that to the game. Uh, it's a Doordash is over here too. Okay, yeah, that was one of my favorite moments all year was Jared Allen doing that. Oh, we got to
But
add
see,
on.
he too
Hold
valuable.
on, I'm adding something on too. I got Lori in, and I got okay, and then they
Winning that
just
series
gave
game,
me
Cavs
Max
in
F.
7.
Okay,
Man, maybe Cavs in 7, but that mean regardless, we gotta
okay,
steal two
Max
of
got
their
a drink.
games.
Thank you. But yeah, that was my favorite moment of the whole season when Jared Allen did that. Well, I think it was a Star Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it, and I wish somebody would just set like a hard ass screen or just shove somebody something like
But it
you
can't
know.
be. That's the problem. It can't be none of the core four or DeAndre Hunter that do it. They got Benedict Mathurin doing it. And what's crazy, dude, what's crazy is before the series started, Benedict Mathurin was in an interview at their practice facility, and they was asking him about his defense, and he said he's looking forward to showcasing his defensive skills against the Cavs in this series. And then next thing you know, he give DeAndre Hunter the foul that made him go down.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
no,
he and Benedict Mathurin, something happened to him, that's not gonna hurt the Pacers offense. Like,
no, I 100% agree. I would. That's like it's like man. Remember when we played the Knicks last year and Josh Hart pulled on Donovan Mitchell chain
mhm,
and nobody did shit, bruh. That shit
that's
pissed me the
yeah,
fuck off. Like,
yeah.
how the fuck you gonna let? I don't care who the fuck that is, if that's your fucking buddy or whatever the fucking underlies. I don't give a fuck. You don't do that shit, and you need to let them know that you here. And that's the only thing that really pissed me off about this group is that nobody really has like that level of dog in them like that.
I believe Javante Green got it, but I think if you want me to be completely honest, I think if Javonte Green was on a 3-year deal, he would have crashed out already. I think I think the fact he on a yearly contract and he got decisions he got to make and that he might not want to, but somebody got to go out there and set the tone because Dylan Brooks, Draymond Green, Desmond Bain, like you can go down the list. Almost every team got a good solid. You're not about to mess with our stars type of person on the team.
Right. Yeah,
Now,
even with our teams, the Bron teams back in the day, you had Thump and you had JR,
oh
you had
yeah,
Tristan Thompson that's about to get up in your face if you go ahead and think you about to foul
man, no,
Bron
them.
hard coming to the
Listen, bro,
hole.
them old school LeBron teams, you can't compare them. They was all ghetto. You would have got stumped out by half the crew on them teams. Like them teams is kind of unfair. They wasn't necessarily tough, but they wasn't nobody to mess with. But the JR and the JR team for sure was on some. That was yeah, especially when you got Shaq over there.
And yeah, and I like, Devontae Green, cool, but I want somebody that matters maybe a little bit more than Devontae Green to do something, to really let them know, like, nah, we really don't give a fuck. We gonna let you know we don't like what you did. Like, who could be that guy that maybe matters a little bit more than like Isaac Okoro?
I was gonna say Okoro, but the problem with Okoro is he's not necessarily somebody that we can lose. Like something happened to him. Say he do something. He
We
try to
could
give a
lose.
hard foul and he end up hurting himself in the process. Now he down. Or say that somebody wants some revenge, or they end up catching him up somewhere. Like I want it to be somebody they down there ain't gonna be able to get to. So, like that's why Tristan Thompson, you ain't gonna. He get in the game. He gonna be right back on the bench in a minute. And if something happen where he foul and they like, nah, we gonna have to eject him for that. We ain't got to worry about it. But Okoro, I'm feel like, damn, we kind of needed him.
But at the same time, these other teams we talk about, the Dylan Brooks, the Draymond Greens, and the such and such, those are players that matter to their teams too. So I
Yeah,
think it's
but
it's something about, that player mattering a little bit. That player, is gonna be on the floor for
I
most of the
think I
game.
think
Like
the
it gotta
issue
be
with that.
somebody that the team gotta know.
Okay, so
Nah,
you
I'm
saying it
gonna
got to
be
be a
here on the
starter?
floor. I'm gonna be here. So if you think you about to keep doing that bullshit all night, I'm about to be on the floor to see you about it every single time. So Devontae Green, he's not really gonna be on the floor like that. He's a sacrificial lamb. Like
Okay, so so it got to be somebody that's
it would
starting
probably have
then.
yeah, it would probably have to be Max, man. Max will probably have to be that dude for real.
Max ain't gonna put he. I doubt
I
he gonna
think
be able to put
Max is
enough.
kind of he's kind of crazy. Or you know what? It, it could low key. I think Ty Jerome could be that dude, even though he's small.
It got to be in somebody that's intimidating.
I think it would have to be Max, man. I think it would have to be Max, or
Man, I would say Amani Bates over Max. If Amani Bates was like an actual common
if he was an
face,
impact.
yeah,
Bates would definitely. If Imani Bates was like actually good and was getting consistent minutes, he would be a good He would be good because I just think he got it in him.
he got it in him,
To
and like I've seen like a couple of he got a couple highlights where he didn't got into it on the court already. So he got it in him for sure. And that long reach, he might get a couple blows in if something go down.
yeah, this a good ass order. Damn, I can't even take it. But yeah, I do wish
See,
we
that's what I'm
had
saying. Let
somebody.
Thompson check in and use some hard screens. Listen, I would put Thompson in with Evan Mobley on some of these and just had Thompson under the basket. Let Evan Mobley help clean up and help him sometime on defense. That'd be
You,
perfect because you could still have Evan Mobley on the three and had Thompson down low, and you ain't got to worry about it getting clogged too much. And then
you
just
know
had
who
Evan.
somebody. You know who somebody I might want to see him get in the off season that could fill that role, but still be somebody that plays. Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, see somebody like a Zubac, somebody like that is perfect. Even the Nikola Jovic, somebody like that, Alfred Şengün, like Todd
Mm-hmm.
Jerome ain't gonna cut it though.
Ty Jerome a little too small. I think he got the attitude in him, but
Yeah,
he's
no,
just
he
too
got it in him
small.
for sure. He got it in him for sure.
He's just a little too small. He's definitely not intimidating to look at. And then he do that. And then he be doing that flex. I think like this little floater. It don't really make it don't make it no better, man. Because when he be doing this little flex, there don't be no cuts on him, no nothing.
Bruh, but you know it's even crazier. I know he be look bigger in the gym when he be working out, and he be imagining his reflection when he doing that because it don't.
Yeah, in his mind, he look tough as fuck.
Yeah, like, but it's
But
cool.
nah,
I told myself to accept it because it was cringe as hell. The first couple times I seen him do it, it was cringe as hell. But then I'm like, man, just accept it. That's his celly and
it's
his
his shit.
celly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, you know
but at the
that?
same time, it's kind of like him showing I'm a giant killer as well. Let me in this lane. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Because that's what is proven. He can get in there and score on the biggest centers.
I fuck with the Sully. I'm cool with that being the Sully. I like it, you know what I'm saying? Because he's not fast, he's not big or strong or anything. But in his mind, like he's him. He's him. He's all that, and he's letting you know, and he don't care. He's unapologetic about it, and I like that in him. I like that
Bro,
in him. So it's
seriously,
cool.
you get when he do that, Sally, he becomes larger in his mind. He starts looking down at the crowd.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, y'all fella. I see you out there. You know what I'm saying? I'll be
I
I'll
hate
be
that
on
he
I'll
had
be
a
on the
bad game though.
sideline. Yeah, he was shitty. But I feel like he did have some good looks. He just was missing. I think he'll have
That's
a
the
better
worst
game
part about
tonight.
it. I rather he never had good looks and was missing than he had good looks and was missing because that might hurt your confidence even more. You got less to chalk it
I,
up to, and I don't know how
I
his
think
confidence is like that too. You never know what his
I think
bounce
his
back game
confidence
might
is
be.
high. I think he just feel like I was able to get to my spots. It just didn't go in. But these next 15, they're all going in. I think that's how he feels. And I'm more
Right.
worried about a player like Ty Jerome being able to get to his spots because he's not like fast or any of that. But the fact that he was able to still get to his spots and be able to get good looks for him. Because a good look for Ty is a little bit different than the normal player just because he plays so damn weird. But he was able to get
I
to his
got a
spots, and that's really the main thing I was worried about.
I got an idea for the Cavs. You know, my marketing mind goes all over the place sometimes. And sometimes I say some of the things out loud and sometimes I don't. But this one of them that I wouldn't have said out loud. But the fact that we losing, I'll say it. I just started this like 10 seconds ago. We need to start using face paint. Is that illegal? Can you do that in NBA? We need to come out with some face paint on, do
Start
everything
using
we
what
possibly
face
can
paint.
on defense. I would be the first NBA
All I
player that
think
used
is
face paint. I'd be drawing all kinds of demonic stuff across my face. You would not want me to be guarding you. Like,
you ever saw the movie the Will Ferrell movie, Semi Pro?
nah,
They painted face paint on themselves in that movie. But once they started sweating, the shit started running in their eye and burning them.
that's
And that's all I
hilarious.
could
It was
that's
basketball.
all I could think of. Yeah, huh?
It was for basketball.
Yeah, it was a basketball movie called
That's
Semi Pro. And
hilarious.
it was Will Ferrell. He said, "Yeah, we got to be more intimidating." And then they came out the next game, face painting and shit, liner, all kind of crazy shit. And I guess it was working for a little bit. Then they started sweating and it started burning the fuck out their eyes. Hey, yeah,
That's
you gotta watch that movie.
hilarious.
It's a funny ass movie, but it's one of my favorite movies that I can go back to and
Well,
just
I'm sure
watch
they
when
could
I
find
wanted to
something that
learn.
don't burn your eyes. Even the football players, whatever the football players use, I know that don't really go above their eyes, so it shouldn't burn into their eyes. But still,
But all they put is the eye black.
all of the different ways or whatever is safer ways to do it. Now I'm sure we'll find something, but we need to do something. Put some goddamn scary blackface on Max Struess, send his ass out there.
No,
Send Max
dude.
Struess out there with blackface, goddamn guarding
Max
everybody.
Struess is the last person that need to be putting any fucking face paint on his shit. He already looks like goddamn Beach Boy with that fucking hair and the headband, bro.
Oh, that shit is hilarious, man.
That
Hey,
nigga,
did you
he
know
was,
Ty Jerome, dad was black? Did I say that last week?
yeah,
Did you?
yeah. Ty Jerome is half black.
Yeah, I ain't know that
Yeah.
shit.
I didn't know. I found that out early in the year because I didn't know what Ty Jerome even looked like before this year. And then the first few games, I only listened to the radio. I didn't see. So I thought it was just a black dude out there that was hooping. And then the first game I watched on the FanDuel Sports Network, I saw he was white. I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
they be calling him the white dude on UCSS, and I was like,
Yeah,
do
nah,
they
he
know he
black.
not really a white dude? He both. Like,
He's a
but
brother. You ever heard him in an interview? He talked like a white dude. He talked like a black white dude. He talked like a brother. For real.
yeah, I heard him. I seen him on food like little vlog doing pizza or some shit. You know what I'm talking
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I seen the same thing. It was with
about?
some lady from Cleveland, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he probably be him and DeAndre Hunter be they about to be they gonna go to Miami, they gonna be smoking weed together and shit.
Man, I think the fact that has that ever happened where you get two people that won the national championship on the same team?
No, probably, but I don't know. That's
And then
kind of crazy.
if you do get it like that and they end up on the same team, was those two people actually contributors? And if they was contributors, was they best friends? This might be the first time that ever happened where they was like factors, best friends, championship, same team. Like all is literal.
You know what tripped me out? You know who tripped me out when I found out they was black?
Who?
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, he said that, but I still ain't seen no proof of that, bro. That's kind of irritating, man, because when you look at them, you don't necessarily just write them off. Like you will
Yeah.
if you don't take that into account.
When
If you
he
don't take that
says
into
it,
account,
it kind of made sense. But when I didn't know anything, I never thought it in my head. It was like you watch him and you don't like think like is he what's he mixed with? You don't think that at all. But then when he said it, then you look at him again and you're like, okay, I could kind of see how that came together, maybe. But
for
that shit,
some reason, a lot of gingers look like they could have black in them. Though it's something weird with that.
that shit tripped me out. I'm like, wait a minute, no,
Me and my
Isaiah
cousin was
Hartenstein is
talking about
black.
that. Like, I don't know, man. That's so you know of some kind of proof of this because I haven't seen any proof.
No, I haven't. I don't. No, I haven't seen any proof, like a picture or anything. But I don't think he would say that shit on camera
The
and
Fuzz
and
of
it not be
Anarchy.
true.
Fuzz of Anarchy said that as get Tristan Thompson 6 hard fouls and 4 screens is dirty work double double. Get Tristan Thompson in there for a dirty work double double real quick. That's hilarious.
Hey, that's how it was when we had Kendrick Perkins that one year. If he checked in, you already knew what he was in the game to do.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes it got to be people that's on the floor, but I think if you let Tristan get in there, they'll know, like, man, they're gonna send Tristan big ass
It's
back
got
in
to be
here.
somebody on the floor for the follow up. If you send a guy like a Kendrick Perkins or a Tristan Thompson, there's still got to be somebody on the floor that will follow up on it.
No,
Like
Jared Allen.
they can't be the only threat.
But see, at the same time, I got faith in almost all the Cavs for when something already pop off, but not necessarily for initiating it. Like for initiating it, I think it's only like 2 or 3 Cavs. But if something was to go down and it was like a brawl, I think almost everybody on the team is running down the court trying to get some of that in, some of that action.
Uh,
Like,
you know who I would cry. I would cry in happiness if I ever saw Evan Mobley like just dog somebody
oh
and
yeah,
just show
you already
everybody that he got some dog. I would cry in fucking happiness if that happens.
Evan Mobley seemed like the person that fight out of love. Like, like you making me do this to you, and I got to defend my brothers. So it seemed like one of them type of fighters hurt you more than the regular fighter because he want to put you down. This is for his family. Like, I don't think they want to see Evan Mobley mad. And
He definitely
man,
seemed like one of those quiet motherfuckers that if he get mad, he's crazy.
and he get
But
loud. He get louder than everybody. Like,
like it just come out of nowhere type shit. But man, that would make me so fucking happy if I saw Evan Mobley just go ham and just set like a hard ass screen and then like started talking shit to them when they get on the ground. Oh my gosh, man.
dude, he would be my favorite player in the NBA. Like, that's all, because that's all he really missing for me. He already got the potential talent wise. He just missing the personality. I'm not too much of a fan of the soft spoken Evan Mobley right now. So
Yeah. Especially when you ever heard him like talk on the ad on the radio, and I'd be like, bro, how you doing? Which one you got? Man, did you have the drink? Yes. Okay. Here's your drink. Yeah. Yeah. You heard all the player Hunter Mobley and Garland, they all participated in shoot around today. So, and post shoot arounds. Dude, we just need like at least Garland. Yeah, he was just killing himself going to the rack every freaking drive.
but see, like
Hopefully, go Cavs. No, go ahead. I'm
Matt
listening.
Matt was saying, like the doubters, whatever. My stance on it is I think the Cavs can win tonight. Do I think they can win tonight? I'm 50-50 on it. And me being 50-50 on it is giving them the edge considering they going to somebody else's house. But my issue and main problem is if we lose this game, I have our win probability of this series at like less than 5%. But if we are to win this game, I still don't see us walking away from game 4 with a win. But I still have more hope. I'd rather have hope going back to Cleveland down 3-1 than 3-0 right now. Like,
I'll tell you right now, if they win tonight, if all three players play tonight and they win, and then all three players, they look like they back. Oh, I'm putting all my bread on the Cavs, man. I'm telling you that they're not gonna lose. They,
but
if
that's the thing.
everybody's back,
They
if
playing.
everybody's back and they all look like, they look like they cool, they gonna be around. Nah, the Cavs winning. They gonna come back. That's gonna be the spark they need to get
Now,
to get them through.
what's the chances they look like they brand new coming off injury,
I'm
out
not
of
saying
rhythm?
brand new. They just gotta look like, I'll say they look like they 70% and they don't like get hurt or any like of that bullshit, or they constantly getting knocked down and limping. They just look like, all right, they gonna be good for the rest of the series. Then I think the Cavs are gonna win 100%.
So
Betting on the Cavs.
you believe we can go into this and win with our injured players playing at 70?
I think so. We should have beat them, and we didn't have any of them on Tuesday.
No, no, no.
So if
I
they're at
understand.
73, if they're at 70%, I think if those three players are at 70%, yes, I think that we can come back and beat the Pacers because we beat the Pacers tonight. It's gonna flip the pressure back on Indiana because if they lose game 4, now we got home court advantage all over again, and we got our guys back. And we should have beat y'all on Tuesday when we didn't have any of our guys. And now they got to come to Cleveland at a 2-2 series. The pressure's going to be back on them if they lose tonight. And our guys are in.
Well, I can put hope in the 70% because I'm hoping that they're at least at 70 because I know they could be playing at 50 and we wouldn't even know because they just want to make sure that they're playing and give us our best shot type of deal. So if they're at 70, I'm happy. Now,
Now, if they play and like DG's still limping all the damn time up the court and he's there, but he don't, he look like the next time somebody step on him, he gonna be out. Then okay, nah.
My issue
But
is this though: the pattern of behavior, man. We got knocked around in game one, knocked around in game two. The chances we don't get knocked around on their home floor is slim, bro.
I'm
They treating us like bowling pins out there.
I think
Then
that
they looking
I
at the
think that they going.
challenge
I think they
and the
got some
call.
fight. I think
Yeah,
they got a stark realization on what the physicality of the playoffs is supposed to be. I think they thought they knew just because of how that Miami series went, and then Indiana showed them a different level of physicality that they didn't know. But I think they could come back and match that physicality. It
I
irritates me that they came out and got out physical initially, and they didn't know any better. But I think they can match it back.
I agree. I feel like Miami made them expect a level of physicality that was just way too premature to what it actually was going to end up being. They ended up going out there and realizing, oh, this is a real NBA team. Miami was like
Mhm.
halfway on the couch already. And that's probably what some of the problem was. But I think and thought we was going to have that settled by game two.
But they
Now it's
came
like,
out in game two. They did match. They came out with great physicality in game two. I think game two, losing in game two, really, I think was more about just running out of gas and not having enough at the end of the game, and then having that mental breakdown. I think that's what game two is about. Because they out physical the Pacers for most of that game.
what I go off of physicality is the most important people getting hurt and free throws being missed. When I see free throws being missed, I tend that to fatigue and physical pain. Like if your player is less than his actual average, then I'm looking at it like, is he tired or is he hurt somewhere? And
I
that's what
think
I'm
that's
looking
more
at.
so with I think that was more so with fatigue, just because of how they were missing. The players that
No,
were missing
yeah,
were coming
but
up short. They were tired,
we
and
had
that wasn't because of they were getting physical. That's because they were running short. They were running short, and they was getting ran up and down the floor with Indiana's pace.
yeah, but
And that's
I'm
just a
looking at
bad team to play shorthanded with only running 7, 8 guys, and Donovan Mitchell having to go to the rack for all of his points, and because he couldn't shoot for shit.
no, I'm looking at the damage that's done. Like if me and you play basketball and I play great defense and I can test every shot you put up, cool. And then your defense on me, you a little like sagging off of me here or there. And then every
Mhm.
now and again, you bump me into the 3-point line from under the goal. I'm gonna say you more physical than me, regardless to who had the best defense or who contested the most. If you hurting me more, you're more physical. If two people fight and one person end up more hurt than the other, I'm gonna say the other person was more physical. So the Cavs had great defense and was playing with physicality, but they wasn't playing with the same force. Like the reason DeAndre Hunter didn't get that call was because the reason we thought he should have got the call rather is because we see, okay, that's a defensive block and it's a legal block, but it was way too much force. You pushed the man 2 feet away from his original position he jumped from. You can't take somebody clean off their launch pad just because you're gonna go straight up. Yeah, you went straight up, but you went straight up with a nice amount of force to make him not be able to land evenly and injure himself. And that's what I mean by matching the physicality. Let somebody jump up for a layup and do exactly what they did on the other end. Because they holding us from our average. That's the issue. If we don't make it to our average, they stopping us. They can still get to they little 105, one whatever low number it was. I think 102 or 101.
Hold on, my bad. It disconnected as I was dropping it off.
No,
But
you good.
Their first Cavaliers stop.
turn it on. Okay,
This
I'm
shit's
back
just
on.
stressful, man. I'm gonna need to buy an actual Cavaliers brand Tylenol.
And my headache did come back.
You said George came back?
Just came back more. Just talking about this shit, bro. Dead ass. Shit's crazy.
Man, we
Slow
go out
ass
there.
Chick-fil-A.
You know what's crazy though? We go out there and win. I'm gonna be happy as hell, and
Hell yeah.
I'm not even gonna know if I should be happy.
Look, man, I think we got this tonight. I think we got this tonight. I'm gonna enjoy my pizza and ribs and a Cavs W tonight. And right now I'm enjoying the fact that we just took this delivery and it updated our total, man. Updated our total to a nice little 187.38.
Oh yeah, that's sweet. Let me
180.
ask you this though:
Yep.
Who look worse? Who look worse in front of the world right now? Cavs or Boston?
I think Boston looks worse. Here's what they look worse. The optics of Boston's worse, but the likelihood of them being able to turn it around is better because they got their guys for the most part. I don't know what's going on with Porzingis, but they're more likely to be able to turn it around. But they look worse. They definitely look worse. At least with us, there is the injury excuse that is in there. And I think a lot of people, if we are to lose to Indiana, will point to the injuries rather than say like we choked or Donovan Mitchell's not it or whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about that. Honestly, personally, that don't fucking matter to me. Like I want us to win. As a fan, I don't
No,
give a
I was
shit.
cool. No, listen. Let me tell you why I say that. Let me tell you why I say that. Cause I knew you was getting that energy from it. That ain't why I said. I said it because that's kind of keeping some of the light off of the Cavs right now. The
Oh
Boston doing bad because they
yeah,
not talking about you. To see what I'm saying? Like they talking about Halliburton and they kind of, but they grease over it and they get to talking about. And I'm like, cool. I'm glad they talking about because I would be even more embarrassed if they just constantly keep blasting us because it's the two best teams down 0-2 right now in the East. It's crazy.
man,
But
nah, it is.
I would rather be getting this down 2-0 to New York because they're more talented than Pacers. That's the only other thing. Like they're down 0-2 to a very good team. We down 0-2 to what's supposed to be a mid team.
I think that Indiana is a tougher matchup for us than New York is, to
Yeah,
be
I think they're a
honest.
tougher matchup. I think they're a tougher matchup, but they're not nearly as talented though.
Yeah, they New York has more star top end talent than Indiana, and Brunson's a fucking killer, man. He is a. I respect the hell out of Jalen Brunson.
No, I do too. I gain hella respect for sure.
Hey, yeah, I don't know, man. The Boston, they in trouble because Madison Square Garden, that is a home court advantage, and that place is about to be fucking crazy for Game 3. It is going to be a madhouse for Game
Yeah.
3. And we, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. And I think Boston got to come out of there. I think they got to take both. I don't think they can. I don't think they can split it and still win the series. I think they got to take both games. And that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough.
What's up, man? Y'all trying to go to a game? All of the gig economy that's hustle gang trying to go to a game one next series.
Man, I'm on my save money. I'm on my save money shit. I'm not trying to spend no money, no bread on the
No, bro,
game.
you supposed to say yeah, but we're gonna have to figure it out because we got to talk like this is already. You feel me? We got to talk like this is already past us.
uh, I'm on to knock down my debt and get my finances all the way 100% in order type of mindset right now that I can't even fake it right now. So I can't fake it.
He said
That
people
shit is
forget
late.
Indiana won 50 games. They no slouch. No, for sure. I mean, they're not a slouch at all. They're not a slouch at all. But they supposed to be mid, especially compared to us.
Yeah, I respected Indiana coming into the series. You can even Matt already know because we talk a lot of times about betting and FanDuel and shit and how I feel about teams. So Matt knows. Like, I have a lot of respect for Indiana as a team, but at the same time, I just felt like the Cavs was just basically a way better version of the Indiana team. So I thought we was gonna win in 5 or 6 coming into the series, even though I did respect them as a squad.
I mean, that's what I was saying last week when I was saying it's gonna be hard for us to go against people with big guards. And like when I was talking about Cade and Tyrese Halliburton, another one, like, man, that brings difficulty when nobody on the floor is under 6'5", and we got two people out there that's like normal people height. That should get difficult, man. That's why I don't know, bro. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. That's why I rather watch Boston get beat, and that brings me pleasure, than watch Cavs hopefully get a win and clapping at the Cavs made threes. I'd be clapping at Knicks whooping on Boston. I was
I,
watching that
I
last
clap
game.
for
I was like,
both.
let's go, Brunson. Let's go. You got
the,
this.
the Knicks giving me the little bit of hope, the little bit of joy that the Cavs didn't provide me with these past couple games for sure.
Yeah, and I
Um,
wanted them to beat them so we get matched up with the Knicks because I'd rather be matched up with them than Boston in the end.
I'm fine with either one. So I'm like, I mean, I know it's more likely we beat the Knicks than it is Boston, but I do, I do. I'm one of the fans that kind of want, the right, do it the right way type shit. But I think the Knicks, there's a right. I think beating the Knicks is right to get to the finals just because of what they did to us 2 years ago. And I think, or beating Boston is right for us just because they're the defending champs. In my mind, I'm cool with either one, but I do know the Knicks is probably a better matchup for us. So, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be mad to see the Knicks if, and it's a big if we are to get past the Pacers and survive this round.
No, it's a small if. It's a small if. Small
But
if we get past the Pacers.
yeah,
Dang, man, I can't believe. Dude,
we get
I
past the
feel
Pacers, we
betrayed.
definitely should beat the Knicks.
I felt betrayed, bro. I literally had a flashback of all the games I watched and all the happiness I had over the season.
That regular season, bro, it just feels like,
Yeah,
damn, man, what I even watched this season for? I went home early to
yeah,
watch regular season games and spent
yeah.
all this time
I had a
and
whole
got
epiphany.
happy.
I got thinking to myself, like, that's the draw of sports. You win some, you lose some. But the sad part is when you lose some, it hurts more than when you won. Cause, bro, when I had the slow motion replay in my head of the happy times of this season, like 15-0, yeah. Like,
hmm Or
and
remember
then
the
next
game
thing you
against
know,
OKC that we won the first matchup, but it was such a
yeah,
good ass game, and you were so happy and hyped, and you was ready to hear everybody's opinion about the game because we won that thing.
yeah,
And this motherfucker, I wish I could just crash into your car, fucking idiot. Uh, okay, I got that out my system. But
damn,
yeah,
man.
it's tough. It's definitely tough. But hey, we still got a game tonight, and it looks like our guys got a chance, man. Got a chance to play. So hope's
Yeah.
still there. Hope's still alive. So hope's still alive. Don't become a Knicks fan all the way yet, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not. It's you root for other teams to make it in different rounds of the playoffs, but you're not necessarily a fan of them. So I'm rooting for Knicks to make it to the next round, or hope they do at least. Not necessarily rooting, but if Boston get past them, then I'm glad they get past them. I just don't think they will, and I don't want to go against Boston if they're not full strength. If they missing one person, cool, but I don't want them missing more than one person if they missing somebody. Knicks don't seem to be missing anybody that matters, so I'm good with the Knicks. We go against the Knicks because I want it to be equal punch versus equal punch. Because when we get to the finals, when we win, I don't want them to be saying the Cavs won, but y'all know they won under these conditions because they be doing that to the Celtics. Like they just talking about how the Celtics kind of had an easy walk to their championship. So I don't want them to do us like that.
But you think about it, okay, let's say the Cavs win this year and they beat New York. They still got to beat whoever come out the West.
Yeah,
And
I see us beating everybody easily except Denver and OKC.
yeah, no, I think they should beat Minnesota or Golden State. Man, that's ooh. Oh, we already talked about that. Golden State offense without Steph was ooh. Oh my God, that was ugly.
Yeah, yeah, that shit, man. And you know what's even crazier? I was wondering. I watched a little after the game interview with Butler, and he constantly saying, it's so hard to run offense without Steph. It's so hard to try to score, try to get to your spots without Steph." And he constantly kept saying it's hard to win, hard to score without Steph. And then you go out there and put up like I think he put up like four shots by halftime. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, was you trying to bail yourself out by saying that?
I don't know,
Like, he
Jimmy.
not.
Now, as far as now we want to talk about somebody I think is overrated. I think Jimmy Butler falls into that category as an overrated player. I don't think
Why you
Jimmy
say that?
Butler is that nice. I don't think he's that. I think he Jimmy Butler game is mature Jalen Williams to me. Like what's
Jalen
so
Williams, J Dub,
yeah, yeah, J Dub. He's mature J Dub.
he ain't
Like
got a shot. He ain't got a
I
shot
don't
like
feel
J
like
Dub.
there's anything really that special about Jimmy Butler's game. What's so special about his game?
I tell you what's special about this game. I tell you exactly who Jimmy Butler is. Jimmy Butler is a refined Russell Westbrook. That's exactly who Jimmy Butler is. A little bit more of a shooter though. When you see Russ constantly with this energy to go get a rebound, that's Jimmy Butler. He gonna put up all the energy for a rebound. When you see Russ get a quick steal, run to the basket, blow the layup, that's Jimmy Butler, but he make the layup. When you see Russ get to the line and doink some free throws at the end of the game, that's Butler, but he making the free throws at the end of the game. Jimmy Butler also got a better 3-point percentage than Russ. And he facilitate the ball just like Russ. He's not as athletic. He's not going to be able to do some of the stuff prime Russ was doing, and Jimmy in the prime ain't going to be able to do some of the stuff prime Russ was doing. But he's a polished version of Russ. He going to be high energy all game, but he get a little bit more tired and fatigue hit him before Russ. But he does have those qualities of the scrappy player. Because I look at Max Strus and Russell Westbrook as the same person, a scrappy person that's out there for rebounds, assists, and steals more than points. Like that's not my number one. My number one ain't points. If I get a rebound, assist, or a steal, I'm more happy than putting 2 points on the board. And I feel like that's what Russ is, and I feel like that's what Jimmy Butler is.
So
But
would you take Jimmy Prime Butler over Prime Russ?
no, hell
Is
no.
that what you're saying? Okay. I'm just trying to
But
get a
at this
gauge on what
stage,
you're saying.
no. At this stage of their career, he's the prime Russ. Like if you were to put Jimmy on that Nuggets team, it'd be a way more polished production of what Russ is doing. Those little mistakes Russ made, Butler wouldn't have made them mistakes because he know how to slow down, think, pace himself, understand what's going on. That's where he's a little bit better. And Russ know how to run plays through high energy. He knows Russ's problem is his pocket of precision is very short. If he runs a play, he might be able to get a passing lane open for a half a second, might be able to get 2 or 3 passing lane opens for a half a second for 1 or 2 people because of how fast he's moving, how he's making his defender move. Jimmy Butler know how to take it from the top of the key, slow it make sure everything is slowed down, call a play while holding the ball and holding his dribble, and then make something. Russ don't really he can't be still. Like you almost always got 10 seconds left on the shot clock at the end of a Russ play. Like he don't got Make sure the ball is about to go in the hole. Let's not choose the first play, but the right play. That's who I feel like they are in this points of their career. But if you put Russ out there and give him one thing to do, he's gonna be able to do that on a team now because he don't have what Jimmy got. Like Russ' whole thing is facilitating now. Really, it's just facilitating on offense and then being a scrappy player on defense. They asking for more from Jimmy though. They asking Jimmy to be the second option, second offense, like everything. He not necessarily second. I would say Draymond is the second offense. Like the offense goes through Draymond, but he might be right next to Draymond, if not behind him. That's
Yeah, I
that's
see what
that's
you're
tough
saying.
though. That
I see what
all of
you're
that
saying.
stuff is tough. Yeah, man. I mean, if Jimmy Butler was a little bit more aggressive on the Warriors, he'd be able to prove himself a little bit more. But he don't like he's the reason he's not looked at in a better light. Like you like, I think he overrated. I think I think they talk about him enough on different, taglines. I think he's in the news enough, but I don't think they talk about his talent as if he's overrated. I think his name is said more than his talent is seen. Like, if that makes sense. I don't think people are saying like he's just this all-star like caliber player. I don't think that's what people really be saying. They may, but I think they're more so like speaking of him in lights because he in a big market now, all the stuff that was going on in Miami and the things that he accomplished because he knocked down some pretty tall tasks to get Miami to the finals, and he was really the only option that they had. And then you see when they don't have him no more, they they win 37 games. I mean, you can't really say that because I don't really want to say you lose that amount of games when you don't have them because that's the year you lost them. So it might have been some crazy stuff going on in the locker room. But I don't know, man. Jimmy is pretty efficient though. I can say that in my own defense of his because I look at the box scores as well as watching the games, and he'll have the same amount of points as Steph with 5 to 10 less attempts because he getting to the line crazy, and because he not missing 3 pointers, he putting up 2 3 pointers, 3 3 pointers a game, but he's driving to the basket 10 times. So he making 7 out of 8 of his drives, and then he's making 7 to 15 points off of free throws. It's like you can't knock somebody that's putting points on the board without shooting the ball. He putting people in the bonus and all of that. But I don't know, man. Did you see that? Did you see that strategy the Knicks went with? I mean the Celtics went with. They took they took a fourth foul and
That was
fouled
dumb
Mitchell
as fuck.
Robinson. You
That
seen it,
yes, that it blew my mind. So you're gonna use up your fouls to give to
bro?
get
He put
fucking Mitchell Robinson out the game?
he
Like,
put he put their team in the bonus just to get him
to
out the game.
put
So
Mitchell
that
Robinson.
bro, that literally makes when you do that. Like I was telling somebody, like he just because they scared for him to take free throws. But the problem is when you do that, now nobody on the Celtics can play tight D because you're gonna send a
Mhm.
person to the line for the last
And
two, 3 minutes of the game. Last two, three
Jalen
minutes
Brunson
of the
got to the
game is the most
line because
important
of that
thing.
move. He got Jalen Brunson got them two free throws
Yeah,
because you decided to do that shit.
like,
That fucking blew my mind, bruh. For me, like they
but
fouled him
that's what I was
intentionally, like
saying.
he shot.
But remember when I was saying last week when I'm like, what I was saying, like in the playoffs, I'm telling you, they trying to hunt to get people off the floor. Like we was getting Gobert off the floor. We played Minnesota, and we was like, okay, we're gonna be able to get him. They want to be getting these players off the floor. They fouled him, and I looked at the box score, and I'm like, what was he doing? I literally was like, what was he doing the whole game? Because I didn't realize like he was a factor. Man, he didn't do nothing. He had 8 points, had like 6 rebounds, and like 3 assists or something. I'm like, dude, what? But I don't know. I guess he might have been clogging up the paint because the Celtics had to go away from the 3 pointer. They wasn't making none of their 3 pointers, and that's why Tatum was looking so hesitant at the last shot because he wanted to pull up a three, but the play told him to drive to the hole because they was missing all their threes. So now we got to get Mitchell Robinson off the floor because we rather go to the hole without rim protection down there, and that's what the whole point of it was supposed to be. And that's what they ended up doing, trying to go to the hole, having Tatum rush to the hole without a big man down there, and it wasn't working out.
Man. Big man. But yeah, that was all time bad move by Joe Mazzulla with that foul. Jason Tatum, man, my issue. Jason Tatum ain't never made a big shot that actually mattered, bro.
Ever.
He ain't anytime he makes the three, Jason Tatum makes the three after the guy makes the three. After Jalen Brown makes the three, that really ices it, then Jason Tatum will come in and make another three. But he ain't never made the shot that really matters to
He makes he
really puts the game away or
he make
really
the
gives them
catch
the
up
dub.
shots though. I give him
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He'll make the three when they down 10 to bring it to
Yep.
7.
Yep. Or when
That
they
forces the
down
team to call
12 to
the
bring it to
timeout.
9. Yeah.
But that one to tie the game or that one to take the lead, nah.
Yeah. He
It's
gonna
not
clank
gonna
it.
be Tatum for sure. But then that's what pisses me off about Tatum is that when he makes the catch up three or he makes the three after the three, then he'll start flexing like he's
Yep.
like that. And it's like, bro, you're not like that. You're not Kobe, bro. Like I understand why Jason Tatum gets the hate because he do shit like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why people don't like his personality because then you do that on the court, and then you sit there and you talk all philosophical in the after post game interviews.
Hmm.
People ain't got time for it.
Like, bro, you're not like that. I remember even last year in that series against us that we lost. Like Tatum kept hunting for that 3-point shot over Mobley to try to kill us, and he brick it every single time. And who put the game away on us all the time? It was either Jalen Brown or Derek White, ball head ass.
Yeah, yeah, always, always, and if not Pritchard, goddamn
Yeah, or
now
Pritchard making them fucking half court shots last year all the fucking time.
Todd Jerome and Peyton Pritchard do the same stuff to us when we go against each other. Like they the same type of person. But man, I don't know, man. I'm still debating if I'm gonna even sit down and watch the game, if I'm
You
gonna
gonna
work
watch
through it.
this game, man. You
No,
gonna
I'm
watch
gonna
this
watch it. I'm gonna
game,
watch it.
so
I know I'm watching it for sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna watch it and work at the same time, or if I'm gonna just sit down at the house and watch it. Cause I've been
yeah.
watching the other games, all the other games in the playoffs. I've been watching them while I work.
Like, I'm gonna call my pizza order in right now. While I'm sitting here waiting for an order to take before this catering. They gonna call this joint in now.
It's so funny though when that shot went in from Halliburton. I was thinking to myself, like, damn, I feel bad for the people in the arena, bro. I felt
You know
bad for
what?
the
No, they
people in the
deserved
arena.
it because they was stupid and overrated to him in the middle of the fucking fourth quarter.
Yeah, that is stupid. But everybody ain't do it, so it ain't everybody's fault. But that is stupid. That's stupid as hell. I
I'm
was
getting
mad as hell.
Augies, man.
I was mad when Ty Jerome told the Magic that he'd start if he was on the Magic. Like, don't even say that. You're not even in the game to fight back.
Let me call this. Let me call my pizza order in. Augie's Pizza. And I was calling. I wanted to place a time order for later tonight. Can I do that? First name's Michael. Last name starts with a C. 216-374.
On live stream. Right there.
Can I get a large pizza with pepperoni and Italian sausage? And can I get the ribs? How do y'all sell the ribs? Okay. You said the dinner comes with what? Okay, I'll do a half. half slab of the ribs. Just them by themselves. Eh, I think y'all got like loaded fries or loaded skins or something. I think I saw. Okay, I want to do the loaded, whatever it is, skins or fries. I'll do an order of those. Nope, that'll be it. Okay. I almost gave my number out on stream, man.
That's why. Did you hear me and go rah, rah, rah?
Yeah, I muted my mic though.
I had to think of it. Guess who do have pizza and ribs?
Happy's.
Yes, I forgot all about that. Just said the name earlier.
Yeah. I
Happy's Pizza.
I never
You,
had Happy's pizza. I never was
I haven't
curious
either.
about it.
I've always like it was some always telling me don't try it. Don't like a huge
Yeah.
warning message. Like don't even think about it.
Look, when I was a kid, they had Happy Pizza coupons. 6:30. All right, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, when you got a coupon, when you're in the coupon books all the time, and you could get pizza and ribs for $20, like I can't trust it, bro.
Yeah,
That's too cheap.
it was already like manipulating and deceiving with the name Happy's Pizza and that little weird mascot smiley face.
And all y'all locations are all in the hood.
All
Like
in the hood. And the worst part, in the they put them in the heartbeats of the hood.
yeah, that's y'all in East Cleveland on fucking Euclid, bruh. Like
Named Happy's. You gonna
right
put
across the street
Happy's
from the
on East
Windermere.
Cleveland on Euclid, across from Windermere, and you gonna name it Happy's. You should name it Paranoid Pizza. Name it
Like
something
hell,
fitting.
hey,
Name it something fitting.
remember when they had a Foot Locker over there, bruh?
Yeah, bruh. Like that
That's
was bad
crazy.
news. Bruh, remember when they was inviting rappers and they had rappers over there? Like it was Boosie at a house party over there. What the hell is Boosie doing in East Cleveland at a
Like,
house? Get him from over
do
there.
y'all know where? Like, do y'all do any research? It's like, oh my gosh, man, when they opened up the Pizza Hut that's over on Broadway and 65th, they was doing the mapping or whatever. And then I saw that they was going to like everything was good. And they was going to Garden Valley. And I told them on opening day, y'all, we do not y'all that absolutely not should we be delivering to Garden Valley, anything on Garden Valley Avenue or Boulevard, whatever the fuck it's called over there. And they was like, no, it's okay. We looked at this and it's not
No,
gonna be
it's
an issue.
okay.
And guess what happened on the first fucking night?
They got robbed.
Three drivers got robbed.
Mm.
Back to back to back. Where did they get robbed? Where you think they got robbed?
Garden Valley.
Garden Valley. Dumb asses. Dumb
Damn.
asses. And then they came over to my store because I helped them open that store. And then the Mappy people came over to my store, which was on Euclid and Green at the time. So I didn't have many robberies. I didn't have robbers because I always I taught my drivers and my cashiers, just how to avoid robberies. Because there's little things you can do. If you don't look like a target, then you're not gonna get robbed, really. It's only when if you look like a victim. But I didn't have robberies, but I still had areas on my map that I didn't want to deliver to because it was far away, low key from the store, and two, it's a dangerous area. So I took them all St. Clair, like 140th and St. Clair, that same area we was talking about last week in the chat. And I took them in my car. We drove down St. Clair over in that area, and these people from corporate, these white people's faces
That's
I had the
hilarious.
most priceless look on their face because they instantly, when we rolled through, they instantly agreed with
You should have started.
anything.
You should have started. You should have started humbling under your breath. Boom, 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 boom. They would have been like, "Oh yeah, we ain't delivered over here at all."
everything I had to say after that, and they was like, "Y'all, are you guys are delivering?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been telling y'all for a while now that that we should. They was just shocked. It was delivered. Yeah, we was delivered there. I had some drivers. I had some good drivers there. That they was from the streets and everything. They weren't really afraid to go over there or nothing because they knew people over there or whatever. But yeah, god damn it, that's where the fuck y'all sending drivers, and not all my drivers are like that. Like I got fucking regular ass moms that are working for me part time trying to make some money, and you want me to send them down on 140th and St. Clair to deliver some fucking $5 pizzas? Like, no, like we not gonna do that. And I ain't gonna lie, I made people after a certain time they had to use a credit card to order. We wasn't doing a cash transaction after a certain time. But yeah, I took them in that. I took them in that car. Oh my God, the face, they had all had the same look on their face. And
Bruh,
then that
listen,
lady
listen,
said,
listen.
"Really delivering here?"
You
And I
need to tell. Listen, you need to tell these stories on YouTube, bro. That shit
said,
is hilarious.
Man, yeah, Garden Valley. They tried, and then they was trying to open up that new location in EC on Euclid. That's in that plaza. They was trying to do delivery when they opened there, and by then I had enough clout or whatever with the company to let them know, like, nah, that's a no go. You don't want to do delivery over there.
Yeah, that shit is just funny, bro. I ain't gonna fake that. I just imagined all of that in my head, like reenacted it, like you in the car and they just looking around, like make sure the windows rolled up. Like,
Hmm. And then 79th was just so fucking dumb because, like, okay, there'll be projects we don't go to in the system, like a 55th and Euclid. Like we wasn't going to those, but the ABCs on Woodland we going to, or we going to Outway.
mm.
But these other projects that don't nothing be happening, it's just like old people and we delivering to. I mean, we not delivering to, but we delivering to these other ones that are actually dangerous. Like, it don't make no fucking sense. That's what made me even start saying anything to them because peeped that shit when I was over at 79th. Like, why the fuck my driver's coming back complaining about, damn, we might as well deliver anywhere if we delivering over here. That I'm
They
checking out the
coming back.
area.
They coming back looking roughed up.
Come look at
Goddamn
the
shirt on sideways, two buttons buttoned incorrectly, hat backwards, sideways and crooked.
area.
That's messed up, man. That's funny. But
Yeah,
no,
fines. That's what they said. You guys are really delivering over here? Like, yeah, ma'am. But if they let a customer send a complaint saying we refuse to deliver over there, we get in trouble because it's supposed to be in our mapping area. But then now you sitting in my face questioning, like, how do you guys ever deliver here? It's
I
crazy.
back.
All right. Damn, man, ain't nothing coming to this phone, bro. I guess we're just gonna be going to the catering. My AR was always low until I found a cheat code in my market that built my AR fast. I took dollar for dollar on DoorDash and dirty stacked them with low mileage bangers on Uber Eats Grubhub. When you have a high acceptance rate, you kind of got to work it like that, or else you're gonna end up frustrated and not making any money. Ooh, do 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 do. But it's dead, guys. Ain't nothing hitting this phone. Finding trips. You're online. What's the ETA on here? It say 1 to 2 minutes, but these orders aren't coming every 1 or 2 minutes. They lying. Ain't no cheat code that would get to 25. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the day that I gotta play the acceptance rate game again with DoorDash might be the last day that I do DoorDash. Did I do this little 550 order? It is gonna take me like straight to the PF Chang's. But I feel like I could get something more than 550. Yeah, we gonna hold out. At least give me six. At least show me $6 DoorDash, so I can have the hope that there's a hidden tip on it. Oh, it's 150 peak pay. Hell nah. Yeah, no. I need more than 550 if it's $1.50 peak pay. Everybody from corporate should have had to do a delivery over there. Man, I swear to God, we was in the restaurant. We was in the restaurant dead eyes saying that like, oh, no, well, why don't one of y'all take this delivery? They ain't trying to do that for us. They just want us to go get that money, bruh. 550's petty, especially if it's $1.50 peak pay. I'm not gonna do it for 550. My catering pickup is at 239. I got some time, man. I got some time to kill. Got some time to kill. Another McDonald's. Tell me how you feel. $7. Well, I say it was $1.50 peak pay. That ain't enough either. I need to see at least 750 on a DoorDash order in order for me to move. Preferably $8, honestly. Let me turn off my car. Look like I'm gonna be posted up for a little bit. But I do got a banger catering to pick up at 239 that I'm gonna show y'all once it's about that time, bruh. Oh wait. Okay, I'm trying to remove it. Delete. Delete. I'm gonna add it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This one, yep. Oh my gosh. I do gotta use the restroom. Let me let the get the blood circulating. All right, I'm back from lunch. How's everyone doing? Um, I'm chilling, looking for my next order. Trying to squeeze another order in before it's time to go to my catering pickup. Where the chimichangas going? The chimichang is going to it's going to East Lake. I believe it's going to the Lake County Captains. I think that's where it's going. So we'll see for sure, but 90% positive is Lake County Captains, which is gonna be really good and really easy. Whew, it feels good to walk. I ain't gonna lie. So DoorDash front and 350. Yeah, I need 7-8 to move. Yes, sir. Not moving for less than 750 right now. I'll gladly chill out in this parking lot until it's time to go to the catering. Easy drop, yeah. Lake County Captains is super easy. They come out and grab it. From what I've been there, yep. Yep. It feel good out here. This is my type of weather. Got a $50 container store order. That must be on Instacart gig between. I've never even been inside the container store. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, what's that? Yeah, nothing I could do. Do they have peak pay on Mother's Day over here? I don't know. I'll take a look. I'll see. Let's see. Go back to the home screen. Peak pay. Yeah, they got peak pay going on. $2, 2.50. Yeah, $2, 2.50 peak pay pretty much all day on Mother's Day. Shout out to all the moms out there getting it. I won't be working on Mother's Day. I'll be at the house chilling, hopefully watching the Cavs successful Game 4 victory. I believe they play. That's what's up, yeah. Hey, Mother's Day is going to be busy for y'all out there working on Sunday. It's going to be a good day to make some money. Just be careful with the restaurants that get packed and busy and can't handle their business. In my market, if I was working on Mother's Day, definitely not going to Cheesecake Factory on Mother's Day for sure, unless it's a catering order. Cheesecake Factory is going to be going crazy. We celebrate Mother's Day Saturday. For me, might have to shoot for 500 on Mother's Day. Yes, sir, man. Shout out to Money Mats, Mom Dukes. Ugh, all right. Facts. Watch your merchants that day. Yep. Because if you can avoid wait times on days like that, the volume of orders is going to be there for sure. You just can't get trapped in a merchant. And roll down this window. It's 2:10. It don't look like I'm about to get an order before this catering. Cheesecake is an automatic hell no Sunday. Definitely. Let's see. What's the automatic hell? What's gonna be a hell no restaurant over here? What would I guess is a hell no restaurant in my market? Cheesecake Factory on Mother's Day is definitely gonna be a hell no. Um, I probably throw Brio and Bar Louie in that mix too. They definitely make me nervous. Um, let's see. What about over here? I mean, do people take their mothers out for condado tacos? I would say condado tacos, Applebee's, hell yeah, any Applebee's. That's gonna be a hell no on Mother's Day. First watch is almost a hell no any day, bro. I hate First Watch, especially that First Watch on Cedar. And I don't know, can or Matt or Gig Between, or Matt knows better than Gig Between. But Matt, you know that dude that I hate, that's over at the that's over at that First Watch on Cedar. Is he still there? What up, Ghost man? We've been missing you, bruh.
Oh man, what's up, fellas? I've been doing my community service, man. I couldn't do no work this morning.
Oh, that's all right. It's all right. Hey, look, I'm not going all day long today. So, you don't got to worry about no competition over here today. But next week, I'm back on my. Well, wait, I don't know. I don't know what the cat's about to do. I ain't going to say shit. But, yeah.
Yeah.
How's it been going for you, my brother?
Shit, not too bad. It's been pretty decent already since I started, I guess, gig work around 11:30. Got my first jobs around that time. But this morning I started around 6 this morning. I had some community service out. I gotta do 50 community service hours for
Damn.
a little tizzy I got into last year about my driver's license.
Yeah, you got to do community service for a driver's license situation?
Yeah, I don't. this is the first it ever happened to me. I went to court one time before for it was speeding, and then this time they gave me they said my license was suspended from the last time I did something. So I'm like I didn't know. So I guess when I went to court the second time for the same thing, they maybe they made a higher sentence for me because I got the first time they just dismissed it once I showed them I had my license or whatever, and then the second time since I didn't have my license and I didn't know that that I had court for the speeding ticket, that's why they gave me the community service. It's 50 hours of it.
Mm, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's pretty cool though. Well, the way I'm looking at it, because when I do it, it's usually at food pantries in my local area of the town that I committed the crime in of speeding. uh, they had me do this food pantry, which was Doordashers and Uber people be coming to pick up the little orders and deliver them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you're talking. I did one of those last year when I was a top dasher, waiting in
Yeah,
line all for a long ass time for them motherfuckers, man.
man, we be back there working. Don't worry about it. I did it from 6 to 10 this morning, and I didn't get to my area till about like an hour because it was like an hour from me wherever I was where I was at. So, but yeah, it was decent. I just picking what I was doing. I was packing the bags. I wasn't passing it out to the dashers, but I was packing the boxes with the food
Hmm.
for 4 hours. I was being a slave.
That was
But getting
pretty much.
paid. Yeah, I was like, man, this is bullshit, but whatever. I said, I'm doing my public duty.
Hey, you gotta do the time for the crime, brother.
for a fucking, for my damn driver's license being suspended for a speeding ticket? Come on, man.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it
Yeah.
just for a ticket. Like it wasn't like to get back from suspension or nothing.
No, so my license was, I missed the court date, for the ticket. And then, but my license was suspended then already. But if I would have known about the court date, because I thought I did, but I don't know how I fucking let it slip my mind. They suspended my license. And then because I had already got it back. And then once I went to when I got to court and I told them that I didn't get my license back yet, they told me I had a certain time to do it, which I did get my license back, and then they hit me with the fine. They said, okay, well you got a $300 fine and you got to do 50 hours community service.
Wow, because
Yeah.
you missed the court date.
Yeah.
Route 59 South for 3
That
miles.
that's wild. Oh, but
Yeah.
okay. But when they suspended your license, so that's like part of the stipulation to get your license back is you got to do the even then, that's still I'm trying to think. If I was to miss a court date and they suspended my license for missing a court date, I think here, like all I would have to do is just eventually go to court and pay the ticket. And
Yeah, and
then
pay the
my
ticket.
license yeah,
That's what
and
I
then my
thought.
license would be back valid.
Yeah, see my license was already suspended for the speeding ticket already.
Hmm.
So I'm
Oh, you was
thinking,
you was already under suspension when you got pulled over
yeah.
for
So
speeding?
I had so I guess it was two tickets. I had the driving
Driving under
while suspended.
suspension, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what they sentenced me for the driving under suspension, because it wasn't. I don't think it's for the ticket. It was for the because when I was caught already, I had got caught for speeding. But then that's when I had found out that I had missed court and my license was suspended already.
Okay, you know what? That's not a bad trade-off because I guess they could they because if you get caught driving under suspension, they could put like another 6 months or something on it. So
Yeah,
if I gotta do 50 hours of community service to keep my license, then so be it, I guess.
yeah, I know.
'Cause-
That's why I'm like, I ain't tripping. Y'all gave it to me. I was in court with my hands out, like, what the fuck is this? What y'all? uh, Community service. I feel like a criminal now.
man, man. Oh
Yeah,
man, he's still there. I hate that dude at the first watch, man. I would slap him, bro.
yeah. But once I got back over in this area, I got instant offer was 82, and I got a schedule for 3 to 5. I'm basically at 170 from 11 to now. I'm like, I'm decent.
You say you at 170 starting at
Yeah,
11 o'clock?
yeah, cause
Wait,
I
wait,
had a
a
schedule.
tentative. Is it a tentative 170 Ghost?
Okay, yeah. Hit it there.
And when will the tentative dollars actually hit actual?
It's factual. I want to say at 5 5 or before, a little bit
See, you
before.
gotta ask. Why I gotta ask these questions with this nigga, man? He just came on this
Hey,
bitch talking about
I thought it was given
170.
by
I
now.
started at 11, just coming off hot, talking that cash money shit. And you got you get in my audience just all full of this shit, man. Like, damn, you just like, damn, this nigga Ghost is the GOAT, bruh. He did community service, came out at about 11:30. He at 170. Why are we watching this motherfucker hustle CLE when Ghost should be the one doing the broadcasting, bruh?
Man, hey, I'm right here with you, brother, and this 170 is definitely locked in. You know, I don't mess around with my Amazon ratings because if I
Look,
cancel that
man.
one, nah.
Don't get a speeding ticket over in your jurisdiction. They might give they they might repo your car and man,
Hey,
you might not be able to work until you do 200 more hours of community service. God damn.
this is bullshit. But I actually since the whole sentencing or whatever, I had got a warning for what I was doing. I had ran the stop sign.
You said you had a warrant?
Yeah, he gave me a written warning.
Oh, warning. Okay.
Yeah, a written warning for that.
Yeah, I'm like,
BS.
an arrest warrant for running a stop sign would be crazy.
Hit his ass.
Right. They come knocking on your door. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
we saw you, brother. You can't be doing shit like that around here.
but yeah, but I'm still decent. At least by 5, I know I got 170 locked in. I'm gonna get extra because I'm about to be finished with the first Amazon here within the next like 15 minutes. So that'll be $90 secured.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. How your week been? You had a good week of gig work?
Uh,
It's been kicking. It's been bull. I know you take what, Monday, Tuesdays off?
yeah, Monday, Tuesday off. I actually worked Monday for Cinco de Mayo. Well, it's a half
Ah,
a day. Let's call it a half a day because I had a couple scheduled jobs. Basically, made like 180. And then I was done. I had two scheduled jobs that day.
okay.
And then Tuesday and Wednesday I was off fully. So
Okay.
I really started back yesterday. Yesterday was ass for me. It actually like what I make. I end up ending off with like 230, and I
Ooh.
worked. Yeah, and it was like I did 10 hours. I'm like, damn. Like I usually I do a 12. I do the 10 to 12, but I was giving up at the 8 hour mark. I'm like, man, this some bull.
That's how it be, man. When you reach that 8 hour mark and like you haven't hit at least 200, like your mind just start wavering, and you just
Yeah.
and now you stop caring, and then you just be looking for something going home. And then
Yeah.
some of my greatest comebacks though came in that situation where I'm
I
ready to go home, and then they just
yeah,
keep
boy.
sending me bangers like for the next 3, 4 orders, and now I'm like, oh shit, I'm up now.
That's
God damn.
that's what I had hope. I had some hopium for that, bro. My hopium was high, and I'm like, man, that's what got me to the 10 hour mark. I'm like, this some bullshit. I'm going home. I'm like, I'm barely cracking the 200. I'm like at 230. I'm like, you know what? I called my wifey. I got some food, came home, and that was it. I'm like, this was the first day. Because you know how like when you come off your weekend or whatever, or your off days, you want to come out strong.
uh,
I
and it'd
thought
be
I came out
tough.
strong.
It'd be
Hmm?
2
tough,
minutes
right?
left
Because
until
like on
Skywalk Lane.
and like I start on Monday, so like my brain has been trained for like regular Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then like
Yeah.
In a
Monday,
quarter
especially if
mile,
it's a
your
Monday and I
destination will
don't
be
even
on the
got a
left.
catering order. Oh man, them first 5, 6 hours can be a real fucking drag, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It was a BS this whole just that day. So today is pretty good, but I'm saying despite my whole morning being taken up because those could have been some good money making hours. It's Friday, you know what I mean? But
Hmm.
they had to start me because this was my first time doing it today too. So they started me like because this was like a month ago when I got sentenced. That's crazy. I got sentenced.
He said sentence. No, this man said sentence for fucking
Yeah,
speeding.
yeah. I got a street rep, boy.
Yeah. Man, the Chi-Town killers over there,
Put
motherfucking
time on the
r-
street.
putting these kids in
Your
danger,
destination is on the left.
driving all reckless on the city streets and shit.
So, yeah, but give me a second. Let me drop this off real quick.
Yeah.
Damn, it's 12 packages. Yeah, give me about three to 4 minutes.
I
Just looked at it. It said 12.
Yeah, I
I'm out.
do because I keep my AR low. It allows me to be in reward. Man, Matt is glitching over there, bruh. Got the motherfucking reward system, bruh. He be cheating. He
Oh.
and Tony Shu in it together or something. They keeping me out the club. I guess I ain't gonna get nothing worth taking before I go to this catering. Let me see if I want to place a bet on this Cavs game. What we got going on? Let's look at these player props. They still don't got Sam Merrill on here. Let's see, Max Struess plus 360 for 15 plus. I think I'm going to go ahead and throw something on Max Struess at plus 360 for 15 plus. I don't know, man. Man, what's this looking like? What is the injury report looking like? Ty Jerome plus 170. You know what? No, we're gonna go with Ty Jerome here. Plus 175 for 15 plus. I'm gonna go with my guy Ty, have a bounce back game. 18. Let's go ahead. Let's throw that. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go with Ty Jerome for 15 plus at plus 175. Anybody remember the episode of Mark? Hey, that definitely was Ghost. Matt, you took Jerome 15 plus. I'm gonna take Jerome 15 plus too. Jared Allen plus 160 for 15 too. I kind of like that too. Let me see. What's the double double? Minus 110 for the double double. I'm not interested in that. What's the Donovan props looking like? It don't get the plus till you get to 30 points. I'm cool on the Donovan props. Kind of, I kind of want to go Jared Allen. Matt, should I go Jared Allen plus 160 for 15 plus? I know he's popping off after that tour date performance. Everybody down on Ty Guy, not us. What about Jared Allen, Matt? I need an opinion. Should I go Jared Allen or should I go Max Struess? They're both 15 plus. Max Struess is at plus 360. Plus 360. Jared Allen is plus 160. Let's see. Let's go to 3 points made. What we got here? Anything interesting?
Sam Merrill plus 900 for 4 plus 3 pointers. Probably would go with Jay. Yeah, I think that even if Mobley, man, this order should have popped up like 10 minutes ago. I can't take it now. I got to get to the catering. Let me turn DoorDash off. That just pissed me off. Damn six. Oh, well, I guess it did piss me off. I forgot it's a $1.50 keep pay. I ain't that mad. He's, oh, look, I locked in Ty Jerome. I'm locking in the Ty Jerome for sure. I took Denver at plus whatever it is, money line. But on to the PF change. Oh, blue Toyota in the building. Yes, sir. Uh, Me first. I took the 228 and a half. Can't tell me that's going under. Oh, Lord. I can't say yay or nay. I mean, all the games have been overtime, but these playoffs have been weird, bruh. It's been a weird playoff. And when it comes to these whole team things, I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what's right and what's wrong. Damn, they came from Wapak. Wapak, shout out to Wapak, man. Truck stop city. I can't believe the Ty Jerome prop still be plus at 15. Let's see. All right. Was thinking about taking a stab at Nuggets plus 6. But I don't know. I think the Nuggets are gonna. I think the Nuggets are gonna win straight up. I don't think they play tonight though. That's tomorrow. What's the other game tonight? Thunder gonna go all the way up.
I am back.
Oh, you back just in time to see what this next order about to be, brother.
Oh, you just got another order?
Oh, man, I had something in the chamber. I've been had this in the holster. I guess as you would call it,
Turn
I've
southeast
had
on
this
Skyline Lane for
tentatively in the bank account. All right, I'll show you in a
Oh,
minute.
really?
About to get parked at the PF Chang's.
Oh, it's a PF chain thingy.
The PF
In
Chang's,
600
man.
feet, turn left onto Mallard Lane.
And let's see what the parking situation is. I kind of want to be close to the door to get this one, man, because
Take the next left onto
probably
Mallard
gonna be a
Lane,
whole
then
lot
turn
of
right onto
food. There we
Broad Road.
go. We got a parking spot right near the takeout joint. All right, man. Ghost, you ready for this?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the phone. Let me see what you got.
All right, man. We got a little catering action today.
Take the second
A
right
little
onto Broad Road.
midday catering. Paying a nice little bam. You see that?
What's that? 104. Damn.
What?
Keep
Tell the
on
chat
Broad
one more
Road,
time. How
then
much
turn
that
to the
thing
left.
paying?
Why is it paying so much? That's that zippy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Little Zifty action 104 out the door.
Yeah, hey, I'm signing up for Zippy this week, bro. I'm gonna have to get put that up on there and see if I can grab me one or two.
You mean you about to sign up for Cartwheel, right?
Cartwheel, what's that? I gotta go through
You
Cartwheel.
Ghost, wink, wink. You're about to sign up for Cartwheel, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Cartwheel is good. Yeah, I need to
Yeah,
sign
you
up
got to
for
get
it.
on that cartwheel, man. It's crazy. Them orders is crazy out here.
Yeah, dang, they be. I know Chicago got some good catering orders because they had it on DoorDash, so it's got to be with these other apps.
Hmm. Yeah, but man, look, this is my fourth $100 order I've taken this week, and I've
Damn.
seen like three more that I wasn't fast enough to grab.
Oh, so oh, okay, yeah. This the app where you say
In a
it's have
quarter
to you
mile,
gotta
turn
grab them
left onto
fast,
County
right?
Highway 66.
Yeah, yeah, you got to
So,
grab them.
like, how does it drop? So it just drops in your phone, or do it just
Yeah,
you
you'll
gotta
see it in
refresh it?
you the offer screen. It automatically like refreshes throughout while it's on,
At the
but
light, turn
it just
left onto
pops up
County
on the
Highway
offer. There's
66.
no notification or anything.
Oh, so you have to be looking at the offer screen.
Yeah, something like that goes.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. I think I can work that because that's what I gotta be doing to get grab these orders for Amazon. I gotta be looking at the offer screen.
Yeah, yep, okay, and yeah. So Amazon, yeah, it's just like Amazon there. Okay,
Yeah.
yep, this is going to the Lake County captains, so this is gonna be an easy drop off. Dude's about to just come grab it, and I'm not gonna have to set up shit. So perfect.
Yeah. You should have some catering for this weekend. You ain't got nothing for Mother's Day.
Continue for 1.5
Uh,
miles.
I haven't honestly. I haven't been. They usually come if they would come today, and I haven't had my phone. I'm streaming today, so
Oh yeah.
I
You
don't
ain't
have a
looked at it yet.
dedicated device to really look at for that. So if any bangers came through, I'm missing out, bro. I'm missing out for the people.
Oh man, yeah. I guess this would have been your, like you said, your day. Cause they be a day or two out when they be dropping.
Yeah, yeah. They drop them about 48 hours in advance or whatever. How you doing?
And oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm definitely signing up. We'll see what I can
Yeah,
do.
for cartwheel.
Yeah, car wheel. They gonna get me up in there. I'm gonna be cartwheeling when I see these big orders.
Hmm. So you can still hear me, right, Ghost?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
I'm picking up an easy cater. All right, cool. It's a
Yeah,
restaurant.
I'm thinking I'm gonna get that cartwheel pair with this Amazon.
It's gonna be going, my boy.
Yeah, cause let's say I
Oh
had that
yeah,
one,
yeah.
that'll push me right on
Um,
up.
yeah, these bags I got from the one of the catering apps I work for. Well, this app's called Delivery. Okay, it's just two
In
boxes
a
in that
quarter
bag.
mile, keep left to stay on Black Road.
Okay, cool. But all right, no problem. It's just three boxes, though. This is easy.
Man,
Huh? No, I had to buy them. Um, it's like it's catering, so it's mostly busy like during
Keep
lunch.
left to stay on Black Road.
Not so much like during the night, but every once in a while you get like something in the midday or nighttime. Yeah, it's like doing DoorDash, except you're going to businesses. Yeah.
Continue on Black Road for
Everybody,
3
I
miles.
need to stop bringing my bags in the store. It just becomes a talking point, and then you start
yeah,
asking me shit, and then I can't like just sit there and just straight up lie all the time.
yeah. You talking about other dashes and drivers seeing you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I felt like when I was doing DoorDash, doing all those catering orders. All the drivers always kept looking at me and asking me questions and stuff, and I was like, I can't talk to the peasant. I am a caterer.
All
But no, I thought I was letting
right.
them know and try to tell them like, hey man, you just gotta get the catering order. That's how you do it. But I ain't know nothing. I was telling them about deliberate back then,
Right. Peasants is kind of crazy though.
huh?
I said peasants is kind of crazy though.
Yeah. Yeah. Who just said that? Trump was calling people peasants. No, JD Vance was calling them peasants. That's what made me think of it. I was like, no, but yeah, they was always asking me them questions and stuff. I'm like, God damn it, I'm just trying to get this order so I can get to my next catering order.
Right. But look,
Cause you
man,
know,
someone had to tell me that Zippy was in town because my subscribers, y'all gate kept me for a few weeks.
yeah.
Cough cough Marcus. Ooh.
Marcus, did he be grabbing the bangers off Zippy too?
Nah, you mean off Cartwheel?
Cartwheel, yeah. You
he
see how we going back and forth.
he knew about it. He knew it was in my market before I did, but he kept his mouth shut and he ain't let me know. Yeah. And that just adds to my hate for the city of Euclid.
Yeah.
All right, this easy though. Just 3 boxes and a bag of utensils. That's all they got. That's what $1,300 worth of food looks like from PF Chang's.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely grab it. And I know when I had Cartwheel downtown Chicago, those
Uh-huh.
orders gonna be going crazy. I know the times where all those caterings be dropping, and I know it's gonna have to be the same on Cartwheel.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna want to have it. You're gonna want to have it open, and you want to be looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we'll talk.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm about to ask you one last question before we really get
Go
into this
go
heavy
ahead.
talk.
Go ahead.
The when you grab an order, do you have to keep it, or how long do you got before you can drop it?
So you can keep it up to 4 hours before the time.
Oh, okay, cool.
So hold on, let me put this address in. But the only knock on it is like you can't if you have a job on you that's like at 11 o'clock, for instance, you can't
Yeah,
like accept another one at 11 o'clock and then drop the one you don't want. You have to have the slot free.
yeah, that's how it is with Amazon. Well, I won't be able to see
Hmm.
no more for this time slot if it's some other good ones out.
Hmm. So you just gotta be careful with what you decide to keep on you because you could be missing out on some good money if you just like accept one that's like paying something mid.
Yeah.
Did I get this? Damn it. Nope.
I already know. I'm a gambler, so I'm already have my Amazon Plus that. I'm like, yeah,
It is kind of like gambling. But the more options you have, the better you can increase your odds on securing something that's worth your time.
yeah. Because what's gonna happen is if I decide to work downtown Chicago, that's a whole different market for me basically because it has a lot of different Amazons and Whole Foods over there that I can pick up from.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I
And
have to change up my strategy a little bit.
it'll add some variety to your life and
Yeah,
it'll let you test out new strategies without it really impacting your earnings if you take the right catering order, because
In a
you'll
quarter
already
mile,
be
turn
up.
left onto Dawes
So
Avenue.
it's not like, oh, I'm sacrificing my hourly so much because
yeah,
I'm trying something out. You already, if you take the right order, you already up. You can afford to potentially burn an hour or two in your earnings to try something out.
Take the
And
next
then
left onto Dawes
I'll
Avenue.
tell you more times than not, it actually works out. And
yeah,
and now
cause,
you real good.
yeah, cause you pretty cause with caterings you can pretty much get those done within an hour or less.
Yeah, no, it's never taken me more than an hour to do any one catering order, except for there was one, but it was a super duper large order,
Yeah,
and you get wait time pay for that. But the Bob Evans was just like crazy behind,
Turn right
and
onto
I ended up
Peachtree
waiting at the
Boulevard.
Bob Evans for like an hour, almost an hour and a half. but the order was already paying like $174, and then you get $10 every 30 minutes.
Oh damn, every 30. Okay, but at
Yeah,
least that's something.
yeah. Like today, I waited almost pretty much an hour at the BJ's for my first catering order today, and I got $15 extra for waiting on that order.
Yeah, all
So
right.
like my
Well,
first
that's,
catering today ended up paying like $82.
oh yeah, that's my first job. It was $82.
So it's cool.
Turn right to
It's a
continue
good
west,
ass app.
then turn left on
It's
South
Yeah.
William
it's
Street.
my favorite app.
Yeah, that's what this was
100%.
is. It's see most all Amazon jobs it's an hour to 2 hours. When they give you these jobs, they expect to be on there for an hour to 2 hours of your time, which ain't bad for when you getting $70 and $80 for that. You know what I mean? So you already pretty much know that it's $35 to $40 an hour. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Plus whatever and if it's and once you see it and you can try to figure out if you can wiggle some Doordash or Uber into it,
Turn left
you
onto North
good.
William Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
See, Blueprint Tony said, I know someone who has it in Chicago. They seen a $300 order, but they didn't take it.
Damn.
So if you decided, man, I don't need a $300 order, then then brother, I don't know, like what the order's got to be crazy. If you just,
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's weird. What's crazy? There's $130 last night that was floating around for a
Your
good minute,
destination is on the left.
getting accepted and then unclaimed. So it can even get like that over here for real.
yeah, I know downtown Chicago crazy because bro, when I had that glitch, that's all I was doing was caterings in the morning and afternoon. Nothing else. I just waited and got me a catering. I wasn't doing nothing.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. And the way you talk about how, because even if I knew about the glitch, I don't think that it would have been like that for me if I had the glitch over here in Cleveland. Like,
they would pass
I
those
would have,
bitches out.
yeah. Like, it's not like that when it came to the catering program here in
Yeah,
Cleveland. So if you doing the glitch in Chicago and it was like how you were saying, oh yeah, I know. And you not on none of them right now. Because
yeah, none of
you was on deliver, but you're not on that anymore. You don't got deliver
yeah,
that. So yeah,
yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I fucked up my delivery because I was prioritizing DoorDash and I got myself deactivated on that deliver shit.
Hmm.
But I wish I still would have had it by now. Would have been like PJ had that one at least. But yeah, I'm gonna try that little cartwheel. And cartwheel will help me out. Let me drop this
Yeah.
off.
Yep. Or hold out, take the money line, shoot for 100 plus. See, I'm gonna snipe I think I'm gonna snipe the live line on the Cavs game today. I think the Cavs are gonna win, but I'm sure Indiana's gonna go on some type of run and be ahead by like 10 points. So I'll probably snipe the money line when that happens. I did that yesterday with the Golden State game, Matt. When Golden State made that little run to cut it to 7, I went on and I took the Wolves at 10.5, and then I ended up winning on that. I'm gonna be sitting around with this order. Let's see, what time I gotta drop it off? Drop off time is 3:30. I'm estimated to get there at 3:03. I might get me some chicken strips or something before I head to the drop off. It's the visiting clubhouse. All right, bet. To the visitors. Oh,
All right.
There's a Culver's right near where I gotta drop this off, and
Don't
I'm
tell
gonna
me
be 12.
you trying to get
Well, you
COVID?
see, I might get Culver's because the drop off time for this catering is 3:30. But my estimated time to get there is 3:03. So I'm gonna have 12 minutes that I need to kill before I can even arrive on the app. So
Mm.
I might grab me some chicken strips from Culver's, you know what I'm saying? While
Head
waiting
north on
for
North William
3:15 to
Street
hit my
toward Hutchins
phone.
Street.
Man,
In
I'm gonna
800
try to
feet, turn left onto
since
Ingalls
you put
Avenue.
that in my mind, I'm thinking about a Culver's Deluxe burger. Those burgers be fat.
But the thing is I already placed my pizza order for tonight. I'm gonna get pizza, ribs, and some potato skins to eat with the game. And if the Cavs lose, I'm gonna be a little bit
Take
depressed.
the next left
And
onto
what
Ingalls
happens when I get
Avenue.
depressed is I eat. So I might be eating extra hefty tonight because there is a possibility that the Cavs lose tonight. And if they lose tonight, I'm definitely gonna be depressed. That's definitely gonna mean the season's pretty much over. And all the excitement that I have built up over the whole season will be all for
In a
nothing.
quarter mile,
what
turn
time
right
are
onto
you
US
stopping?
30 West, Plainfield
I,
Road.
What time you stopping and delivering?
I'm stopping now. The game come on at 7 o'clock, and I placed my order to be picked up at 6:30. So about that time, about 6:30, I'm gonna be ending today, brother.
6:30. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah. That'll be right at I think what
At the
6:30.
light,
That's
turn right
5:30
onto
my
US
time.
30 West, Plainfield Road.
oh, you're right when dinner time start for you.
Yep, that's why I'm gonna pick up my other little 150 ish because I want to at least make today somewhat decent since like I had that mediocre day yesterday.
Hmm. Yeah, you're gonna be at your tentative 170, or right? That's what you said, 170.
Yeah, about 5.
Okay. Oh yeah, you should definitely be able to make at least 300 today, I say.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like even starting at 11, I'm like that's a pretty good day then for me. I'm gonna take that.
That is 11. If you go from 11 to about 10, and you'll probably 11 to 10, I think you're gonna finish about 330 for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I can grab because I'm gonna be done right at dinner, and you know how Uber and DoorDash go with their dinner shifts. This is Friday. We got this the first Friday after rent due after rent check.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I keep
people want to
forgetting
spend that
that
bread.
I got 3 more weeks of earnings to collect before the month is over. I've been getting a little slightly upset at my wife and her spending habits.
She's spending all the
Continue
disposable
on US
income.
30 West for 2
Yeah, man,
miles.
she been swiping that crimson card, bruh. And I'm just like, come on, bruh. Come on, man. How many times you gotta go to Meijer and get groceries, man?
Yeah, that's what I got this little app called Rocket Money. It be budgeting my groceries. I've been spending a lot of money on groceries, and that's why
Man,
sometimes I allocated some of my grocery spend. I'm like, you know what? We can eat out and have people cook for us at least 3 times out the week. Just looking at how this grocery bill goes.
man, them groceries is just crazy. It's crazy. And be like, man, be like, damn, 160 twice this week, bruh. Jeez. I thought we was done after the first 160. What else
That's
we
what I was
need?
thinking. What else we need here?
Damn. And then we just went ahead and just gave somebody the money to clean up our yard, do the spring cleaning and shit. It was too much for me. So, it still hurt. It hurt, man. It hurt that I had to give away the money to somebody to get the yard together. But the yard looks so much better.
Yeah, just pay it. Yeah, we'll earn it back. That's what the gig economy for. We can make some quick money. It's
Hmm.
good when you feel like you can when you can just come out and make 300-400 in a day, 5 even. You be like, okay, I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah, and then my situation, if I need to like push it, I mean, I got Saturday and Sunday to come out and
Yeah,
push
you
it, and
don't
those
even
are
yeah,
great
you don't
days
even
to come out and push
yeah.
it.
Yeah, but you don't even mess with those days. So yeah, you definitely can easily get to that 2,100, 2,200 a week.
Hmm. So yeah, it's always good to know I have that in my back pocket just in case something happens.
Yeah, because I'm just like you. Within my little my 5 days, I try to be around 15 to 1,800. That's why I usually stay around.
Uh-huh.
Depending on how the week goes. Like since I started, like I told, I started my week yesterday, and it was kind of started off kind of bad, but it was alright. I'm always, if I make over 200, I'm just gonna respect that. But I'm gonna be upset at that day though, because I
Yeah,
still went through that day. You can't disregard your feelings you had through that day.
yeah, for
especially,
sure.
especially coming off of that day, you be like, man, that shit was messed up. Like, how the hell was I still out there that long? Like, I'm finna try to be better with my benchmark, and not just trying to
Hmm.
push it, but like how you said, sometimes those sometimes turn out to be your best days too. Because if you just wait it out, you can get an order that's gonna change, and that's what I
Hmm.
be having that hopium. But I be like, man, it didn't happen for me yesterday, and I was really
Uh,
upset.
yeah. And worse be like the sun start coming down and it still didn't happen yet. And it's
Yeah.
oh God.
I'm like, I would have been happier if I would have just went home.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah.
I think that's what that drug get us. We be feeling like, man, we gotta stay out here. The drug of the fear of missing out,
In a
maybe,
quarter
or
mile,
something. I don't
swipe
know.
right onto Gaylord Road.
See, and that's why you gotta get on the catering apps, Ghost, because more than likely you'll be able to get to like your minimums before the sun start coming down on your ass. So like
Yeah,
even if it's slow, at least like the sun is up and it still feels hopeful. And then if the sun come down, then and it's still like, it ain't really happening. Okay, I'm fine going home because I done at least reached my minimum. Like my minimum is like 250. And if the
yeah,
sun start coming down and I'm at 250, then I'm like, okay, well, fuck it. I'll just find something going home. We'll try again
yeah,
another day. Because I can make up
and
fifty
make it up.
dollars easy. Yeah,
Yeah,
$50 ain't shit to make up.
yeah, you can make that up somewhere within it. That's why I'm like, I still got like 4 5 days left in this week. Where the way my week's set up, I'm like, I can do this. I can make it up somewhere else. But dog, it does feel it feels a little depression
At the light,
sometimes when you
swipe
don't
right onto
when you
Gaylord Road.
spend all that time out there. Then I'm not even at the minimum. I'm not at the 230. At the 250. I was at 230 yesterday,
Uh-huh.
On
and it was
Gaylord
10
Road for
Blue,
hours.
2
I'm
miles.
like, nah.
Blueprint Tony asks, y'all got kids? Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I got a son, man. Hey, look, I $200 a day. That don't cut it for a man with kids and a wife, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's why I be stressing a little bit. I'm like, you know what? I gotta get this somewhere. I'm like, I made an extra $30 over the 200. Like, what is that? That's gas money.
Yeah, when you got kids, you got a wife, you got other stuff going on, you got to be able to, make your bread. I need at least 300 a day on these apps, minimum. And then I got to have some
Yeah,
side stuff going on too, because shit, I gotta have some type of little nest egg building for just in case, you know.
yeah.
This app money is
And
to keep everything going and flowing on the everydays.
Yep, and man, when you don't hit those minimums, it sure be one of those that you just gotta. That's where your mental just needs to be strong enough to know that it's better days out there.
Hmm. Yeah, for
I'm gonna
sure.
put on.
But
I'm gonna put on last night. I felt like I wanted to play Mary J. Blige "Rainy Days." Going home. It's just those rainy days.
now, now, Ghost, while y'all was out there, now you remember everything you just said about that, right? Now,
Yeah.
imagine last year when I was out here being a top dasher, taking all these and Dollar Generals, and I'm having them bad days, bruh. And I'm being a top dasher. I ain't got no catering apps, and I'm sitting at $180 at 6:30.
Oh man, that sucks, bro. That's
And then
right.
at 6:50, what pops up on my phone? Wingstop, $8 for fucking 3 miles.
Yeah. It make you, it, yeah, you appreciate those days now. You were these days that you got now
Yeah.
because you a much better dasher. You know, you had to go through the experience of knowing
Mhm.
what's out here and what's better. That's all.
Yeah. While Ghost is sitting in his car, glitching, getting $100 bangers, man. Looking at my
Yeah,
videos like, I wonder if he know about the glitch.
bro. That's exactly what was going about here. I'm like, damn, man. I wish he knew, man. Like, I don't know him like that, but man, more power to him.
Yeah, no, but that's where the resilience came through on my end. Because it's like, with that top dasher and that high priority, like that's
Yeah,
really all you got is the hope that it's gonna
yeah,
turn around. Like, okay,
yeah,
I got hope that I take this wing stop, and then the next thing smoking, I get that good old catering bag required. And
yeah,
I wouldn't say more times than not that's what happened, but
In a
enough
quarter mile,
times
turn left onto
to
Renwick
give
Road.
me
yeah,
that hope it would happen. And then I would have like those super banger days where I get 4 or 5 of them things in a row. And now I feel vindicated. Like, yes, everything I'm doing is the right way. I'm
yeah.
doing it
Take
right,
the
And
you
light,
know?
turn left onto Renwick
yeah, and
Road.
see, the thing about that glitch, before I knew about it, I was a top dasher, so I knew your pain and knew what you was going through and knew what you had to accept and how you had to like, damn, I'm about to hit 70. Like, man, I gotta start accepting something. Like, I knew that whole feeling, and I did not like it. And
It's
I was
terrible.
a top dasher. I was a top dasher for at least I want to say a good 6 months, 6 7 months before I learned about the glitch, and I always knew it that the AR had
Head
something
northeast toward
to
Renwick
do,
Road.
do with getting better orders. To at least try to get yourself a better position to
At the light,
get
turn
those
right
bigger
onto
orders
Renwick
quick.
Road.
You know what I mean?
Continue on Renwick.
Because I
Yeah.
felt like DoorDash always had those big orders and the potential because I got it every now and then. I'm like, come on, you can't tell me this is the only big order they got every freaking day. Like, no, they gotta have more orders every day.
Hmm.
So I'm like, once the glitch came out and I figured out how to do that, it kept my AR high. I was at 100%, always grabbing the top orders. That was coming out when 10:30 hit, bro. That's when I knew I'm not taking nothing but catering. I took orders at
Uh-huh.
10:30, all the way up until about 1:30. That's how many. That's how long you had for catering.
Yeah.
And I would
Sound about
and I
right?
would bang about 3 to 4 of them.
Yeah, because that's how it was when you could just be in the catering program and not have to be a top dive. Like before it became like a platinum thing or whatever, and you
Yeah,
was just declining, you knew like from 10:30 to about 1, you looking for catering bags required. That's what you're looking for.
yeah. That's all I was, bro. And they were so frequent that I'm like, all I had to do was just be at 100% acceptance rate. I'm like, man, this is the shit. But the thing
Mhm.
about it is, how I knew it was a scam was because sometimes I'll be at that 100% acceptance rate, but then they'll give me like a regular little order. I'm like, and then as soon as I decline it and let it time out for the glitch to work, the next order will be a catering order. I'm like, why y'all ain't send that to me at first?
Yep, yep. And then that's and then you playing that game. Because it'll be 6:30, you in the right spot, and then they send you some bullshit. And you use one of your
Yeah.
declines on it, and then yep, oh, what happens next? Catering bag required, like y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, then now my declines is down, and
Uh-huh.
I done used like 5 of my declines in this shift, and y'all know I'm gonna have to get it back up and work for y'all and be like I'm like man I got tired of that shit.
Hmm. Yeah. When they changed how you got like pulled for the catering bag required when you had to be in proximity, and I was
Yeah,
working and I just kept getting pretty much nothing but shopping orders all the time. That's when I was like, like, no, I done had it because I'm barely making $25 an hour. I'm over here. I'm hustling inside of these grocery stores.
trying to get these
Yeah,
fucking orders done. I'm barely getting the $25 mark.
yeah, and
That's the
that's what
stamp.
that. But that built us that resilience we have right now to keep pushing through because we know how bad it can really get.
Hmm. Man, it increased my shopping skills too, because I was definitely out there trying to get them shits done as fast as possible. So, if a big shopping order come with the right price, I could definitely get it done quicker than most, just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of going through that DoorDash thing.
Yeah, DoorDash, it will. I had to be experienced enough because once the glitch was over, I already knew how to be a top dasher and all that stuff. So I was my powers was gone, and I was depressed for about a couple weeks. But then I got back into my groove, and then that's when I found Amazon because I'm like, I'm not going back to being a top dasher. That is not it. So I figured out
Right.
Uber. I figured out Uber more and being everywhere with Uber and just letting Uber take you on the long mileage trips, to different hot spots in the market that I'm willing to go to and knowing those areas. So I figured that
Hmm.
out and I figured out Amazon and that's been game changing where I do anywhere between 3 to 4 a day.
Yeah, I knew being a top dasher was cooked because I stopped seeing Dasher Life Hawaii. Hawaii posts like motherfucking screenshots of shit. And because he was a big advocate for that high priority and shit. And
Yeah,
I saw he stopped posting screenshots of large payouts and shit. And he wondering where these catering requirements, and I was already kind of like, damn, because he'll post his little dash summary or whatever of how much money he
yeah,
make, and he would make a lot. It'll be like $500 he posting. But you see that dash time or whatever, it'd be like 16, 17, 18 hours and shit. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of a whole lot of time.
yeah, yeah.
And
That's
then now
that's when he was dedicating to DoorDash, but now he a multi apper.
yeah. No, look, this shit, the game done changed up. You can't rock like that anymore. You got a multi-app. It's really been like a good year and a half now since you've had to have multiple apps to be
Yeah,
able to make it work.
yeah. If you consider yourself a top player in this type of game, you have to have some type of multi apping skill underneath your belt. You can't be like I would. You know what? I ain't gonna say that because this is one dasher I be seeing that's in California. C Moto or something. Corey C Moto. I be seeing
Uh-huh.
him, and he 100% across the board. His on time rating. He a real DoorDash like take everything. You know what I mean? In California, and he makes anywhere between 250 300 a day off his DoorDash, and he do about 10 hours a day, and
Hmm.
he's still doing it, just purely DoorDash. I'm like, well, more
But
power to him,
he's
but
he in LA, right?
yeah, he in LA.
So yeah, they do got Prop 22. It's just LA's a different market. You kind of gotta be, I think you gotta be a top dasher to be able to use DoorDash in LA just because of how many people is in that market. But there's also
Yeah,
a lot of orders. So if you are a top dasher, you got that priority. It probably does help you out. But he puts a lot of shopping orders too. He
yeah,
he doing a lot of shopping.
yeah,
I haven't seen this shit in a long time though. But back when I used to watch people that was top dashing when I was
yeah.
top dashing, and back when I was top dashing, a lot of his shit was grocery too.
Yeah, it was, and that's what it's at. Because a lot of people don't understand that your cash flow is going to come from groceries. You're gonna have to mix it with the. You got to know when to take groceries and when not to take them. But groceries is good throughout the day. But dinner time, you need to shut that grocery off.
Yeah, so
You got to be looking for those bangers. Like dinner time tonight. If I see a grocery order, the only way I would accept a grocery order is got to be paying $30 or more, and I got to be able to get it done within like maybe 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes.
like if a dinner time grocery, it's gotta be I would say
in that 25 to 35 range, and probably I'd say if it's in 25 to $35 range, I don't want to see more than 12 items on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say more than 12. I'll do a CVS and Walgreens is different. I'll do
Uh-huh.
a CVS and Walgreens that's paying maybe like 15 with low item counts. But
Yeah,
yeah,
low
to go
item
inside
count.
a
Yeah.
whole grocery store, yeah, we get 12 items or less probably, and
Yeah,
paying
and 25 to
25 to
30, like you
35.
said. Yeah, and that's when you may stay on my acceptor screen a little bit longer. Like, man, I may let if the time may run out on this because I'm thinking.
And low mileage though, so it's got to be low mileage.
Oh yeah,
Like
it
we
got.
talking 3, 4, 5 miles.
Yeah, we can't sacrifice these dinner time orders because they be smacking when these. I want to say when these families get hungry and they order for everybody. Yeah, you finna give tips.
Hmm. And it's gonna be stack opportunities, all kind of shit.
And well, you made $30 in 20 minutes, easy. You're like, okay, yeah, this 20 minutes. I still got like 40 minutes left in this damn hour.
Maybe go ahead and get my total together so I can put it on the screen once I'm able. I'm just sitting outside the
Yeah,
clubhouse, just
yeah,
posted.
yeah. You chilling today because you knew you had that banger right there, boy.
And Ghost, man, the crazy thing, I missed out on $130 banger that was at
Yeah.
7 in the morning, and I missed out on another $130 banger that was at like 10:50. So I could have like had the sweetest day ever, but I was inside waiting for a stupid ass order, and I didn't bring my phone for one order. And then I don't know
Oh,
how I didn't. I don't know how I didn't catch that 6 o'clock,
so
7 o'clock in the morning
so
catering.
you, so you can still see the order after it's gone.
Yeah, you can see it at like if you had your phone up and you missed on the order, it'll still be on your phone, but it'll just say when you go to claim it that it's already been claimed.
Oh, yep, that's
So
exactly. Yep. Okay, I see
that's good,
exactly.
but that's still good information because you kind of could get a gauge on what the order flows is hitting for and what type of orders
Yeah.
are coming.
Oh, but you had to have your phone open too, looking at it.
Yeah, yeah. If the app was closed, you won't see it.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'm already trained for that app then, cause I got my app open right now on Amazon, looking for a order after the 5 o'clock time frame. If I can get me another $80 slapper, I'll take that for my day and I'll be done.
No, yeah, yeah. You're gonna be good. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the application process. I'm gonna start that tonight then.
Hmm. Yeah, let me know if you need any help, man. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you, brother. You're not in my
Yeah.
market, and you my guy, so I got you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I definitely need whatever software is gonna help me get up on cartwheel super quick.
Yeah, you got to get moving on the cartwheel. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see what the hell this thing just grabbed me. It just grabbed me
Yeah,
a total of 85.
I'm over here sitting in my car waiting so I can drop off this order and make $104. It's kind of crazy. And this dude, he's out there waiting on me. Let me call him. I see him looking at his phone. Ooh, that's a terrible. Okay, no. Let me just go out there and talk to him. You Eli? Are you Eli? Okay, I gotta wait till 3:15 to be able to take the picture, so that's why I'm just chilling out here. But y'all can take the food. It's fine.
You saw,
Yeah, that app won't let me say I arrived until 15 minutes before the time. Go ahead, go. I'm listening.
yeah, no, you saw UDM. I saw that he popped back up.
Oh yeah, I saw he had something going.
Yeah,
He had some
yeah,
videos of.
yeah. You know, he more of a deliver that. He don't deal with cartwheel, and he got cartwheel, but he said
Uh-huh.
it ain't his main one because he gotta how like you say you gotta be on that app looking at it. he deal with more
Yeah,
his deliver that
I've been
because
here a few times. And I
yeah
gotta
he
take a
deal
picture. You good? Hold on, Ghost.
yeah
Let
no
me
problem.
let me finish this order real quick. And this is the invoice. Then I gotta wait till 3:30. There we go. Oh, oh my goodness. Now the app doesn't think I'm at where I'm supposed to be at. Hold on. I have arrived at the location. But, okay, no, I'm good. All right. Thank you so much for the order. Have a good one. And it'd be awkward when I gotta wait for the app to allow me to arrive. And I'm just sitting there waiting to be able to take a picture, bro. This should be weird as fuck. But I saw a dude just standing there at the door waiting for me. I didn't want to keep going. All right. Guess where we at, man? We at after we drop that off, man, we at $291.38, brother.
Damn, I know that cartwheel app is love over here. I got you getting me back thirsty for those DoorDash caterers. If it's anything like that, I will be able to find them and I will be posting them and showing you like, hey, look at this.
Look, man, you won't be the first person to have that happen to them. I've had a couple people reach out to me about cartwheel, and they doing cartwheels, and they showing me what got them doing cartwheels out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this goddamn I'm telling you this market I know is right, and then this little sub market that I'm in over here. This got a little business sector that I know. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be getting a lot of different pings in this area because DoorDash was good with the caterers over here, but they was king in downtown Chicago because there's nothing but businesses over there. So that's why they
Hmm.
always have. Well, it was kind of I just saw the drop off in frequency when I was out here in my little home sub market, and they wasn't. It was popping, but it wasn't popping like that. So you know when you get a taste of that sugar booger, and you be like, hey, I gotta go over here with this sugar booger at over here. I can't be over here with that doo doo.
You not
You can't
lying,
do that.
Ghost. You ain't lying.
I like it had me, bro. My commute is an hour and 20 minutes to get to Chicago from where I'm at.
Damn.
So, yeah, and that's why I don't like to commute an hour and 20 minutes just to get there, and then to be in traffic throughout the day. I can't deal with that.
Right.
But with for that money and how it was coming and how fast it was and guaranteed and consistent it was, I didn't mind it. I'm like, okay.
Right. We'll go ahead and do it. Shit, one of those catering orders today, it would have took me pretty far out to like Avon Lake. But for the 130, I'm there. Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean?
Like I know what it takes to make it. See, I think the reason we take these type of long distance or just decent orders like that is because we know what it takes to even get to that. If you was a, let's say, regular dasher, regular driver, like
Hmm.
that ain't fun. Like I'd rather take this like nice little leisure drive and
Hmm.
watch my little show or podcast or whatever the case may be, and
Hmm.
boom,
Maybe
it's
grab
over.
yourself something to eat, a little snack while you're driving. Put your car in cruise control. And yeah, we rolling. I be looking
Yeah, I'm
forward
like,
to it, Ghost. Especially like during
yeah,
lunch. I got a little sports show I like listening to that's from 11 to 1. I got the perfect thing smoking.
yeah.
Like 30-minute drive, bet. Like we there.
Yeah, and look, that's what I'm saying. Like, I done seen those times. Like, oh man, it's gonna take me 45 minutes to get back from there. Like, you know what? I'm gonna make my drive the most comfortable drive ever. Trying to get back.
Hmm.
Like, I don't even feel it. I'm like, I'm already $150 up. So,
And nine
uh,
times out of 10, no matter where you go, if you got the will for it, you could probably find some orders that's going to get you back to where you need to be. If you got the patience and the willpower to just wait it out a little bit, you can get back to where you need to go.
yeah, yep. So. Hey, we already thinking the same, brother. We already thinking the same when we get these type of long distance orders. Like, hey, long distance, who? I don't care. I'm taking it. More those to me.
Hmm.
And like, I don't know when it's gonna get saturated on that tip where people, because you know how like people start taking stuff that they don't usually take when they really start to get pressure. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
I'm glad. I'm just glad that it's not that much pressure out here that's making people take those. Because I see quite a few long distance, like real good orders that people should be taking. Like, how am I getting all these orders?
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I'm looking for a long distance joint right now to get me up out of Marcus's hood because that's where I'm at right now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Looking for that little 18, $20 order. It might be
yeah,
going about 15, 16 miles, but I'm cool with that.
yeah. Get you that COVID snack that you was talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Well, it was 321. I need to get I'm at 291 right now. So if I get to 350, it's gonna put me at 1,700 for the week, which I'll be super cool with. So I need to make about $60 more tonight, though. So I think I could do it.
Damn, yep, yeah, you right there, then, man. And you gonna enjoy your game. So yeah.
Pizza and ribs. I'm more so ready to enjoy my pizza and ribs than I am the game. I'm a little nervous about the game. I don't know why Cartwheel does the pickup drop off window needs to be adjusted. Yeah, they are super strict. It's hard to stack on that Cartwheel app because they don't be believing in your powers as a driver. They don't give you no, they don't give you no benefit of the doubt. So if you want to stack and route, your best bet is to do it with other catering apps because
Yeah,
it's not going. It's very few and far between when it comes to this Cartwheel. They think that you out here, you a dummy driver.
yeah. They trying to micromanage you too much.
For sure. But
Yeah, like
you get it working in conjunction with a deliver that or a delivered that, then boom, it's all on you. You could do
yeah.
that.
And that's what I was saying about UDM. He do more that deliver that because he the elite driver, so that's why he get the first pickings on those jobs.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah. If you
and
elite on deliver that, then that's top tier catering right there.
yeah, I'm like, man, I gotta buy my way into that shit somehow.
Yeah, you got to get on your knees and you got to do a little sucky or something probably, bro.
No.
You might have to open up your butthole to to get over
Yeah, cause
there.
he was saying I work my ass off. He said like that's why he was saying in that video how he didn't really want to keep posting, real big payouts because when you post those type of payouts and stuff, it do come with a little bit of hate. You know what I mean? So I get what he was
Hmm.
talking about, and he said he didn't want to be making it seem like this is just an everyday type of thing because sometimes you know how catering be up and down. It's not like that,
Uh-huh.
but you do have majority good days with catering, and it balances out just like if it was with your DoorDash and you was doing that stuff. But he was saying now he just basically tell you the totals. He just like, oh, I'm making 160 for the day between these two or three caterers that I'm doing.
I seen the new videos though. I like the way those videos are set up. They're really information videos. He don't
Yeah,
even need to dispute. I mean, he doesn't even need to disclose the payment if he doesn't want to, because
yeah,
the videos, the purpose of the video isn't like the deliveries he's doing. The purpose of the video is the information that he's talking while he's
yeah.
doing the delivery. So he could just really just be, he could be delivering some goddamn McDonald's for real, and it really won't make it really won't make a difference.
Yep, yep, you're right. That's what I do like the style and the fast pace of the video because they be like little 5 8 minutes. I'm like, yeah, this is information. This is, I'm like the way he trying to come back.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's working, and he a caterer, so you gonna get that catering experience and that lax type of work ethic, but you still getting that feel like I'm out here working too, and opposed
Hmm.
to whatever else you doing.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Make my life easy, Uber Eats. Send me a $60 stack, you know? Get greedy. Send me a $60 five-stop Sephora run taking me back to where I live. That'd be nice. Should I take this? 9.75, but it's gonna take me right back to where I want to be. Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Oh yeah, I'm about to take this motherfucker. This 11:25 shopping jewel job. Keep me in my area.
Oh, damn, I was supposed to turn here. Okay. Hold on. Let me
Who the hell
figure
use an
this
old
out.
rag?
Okay, I could turn over here. I'm hungry and I got a headache. It's a horrible combination. Yeah, we're gonna take this 9.75 thing, get on back to the spot. Ooh, we ghost man. The hunger starting to kick in. I done talked this food in my head too much, man. I might need to stop and get me a snack. You know, maybe this little Jamaican place got like some beef patty that's already made that I can eat. Like, Allah, you have beef patty. Um, I feel like I might need to give up on trying to make a left out of here. Let's see. Nah, nah, nah. I can do it. I can do it.
Hey, I got
Yeah.
this. Hey, did y'all get this little thing from DoorDash talking about they got some new premium hot bags they giving away?
Nah, I haven't seen that. I don't get any emails from DoorDash other than telling me about my shop and deliver stats.
Yeah, because it just sent me the thing. Said special delivery for Danny. We're getting your premium hot bag ready for ship. Look out for the email and tracking number from our fulfillment partner. Overture. After your bag is shipped, it should arrive within 5 to 7 days. They said basically this is a new premium hot bag that they giving away to Dashers. I had Dash on May 1st through May 5th or something. They said that made me qualify for the bag. I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. Let me go on here. Pull it up
I
on the
gotta
camera.
change my camera. Boom, boom, boom.
You
Exit
see?
solo. Hold on, I'm
You
about to
see,
put you on the full. I'm about to put you on full screen now. Special delivery. Oh, okay.
yeah, they giving me this bag. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be a I'm like, that's a decent bag. I'll deal with it.
No, they ain't sent me no email with my name on it telling me that
Sure.
I'm super cool and I'm gonna get a special delivery.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was a scam when they first, because they wanted to get my email address. They said enter your email address and get and confirm your what they call it, your address. I'm like, can't really get too much shit from that from me. So I'm like, I'm gonna do it because it had the DoorDash credentials in the email. I'm like, this is a real email. You know, you gotta watch out for these scams.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, so it took me about 2 days before I actually confirmed my address, and then I got the email back in my app and inside the app, and then it told me like that yeah, it's gonna be sent to me within the next 5 to 7. I'm like, oh damn. I'm like, okay, I guess it was real.
That's what's up. But
Yeah, so
goes, I just oh go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm about to say I'm gonna let you see when I become official DoorDash.
You gonna put it around, you gonna take a picture, put it around your shoulder, put a big old smile on your face. Be like, yeah, look at me. I just guess what? No, I just passed the KFC and they don't have no line, bruh. And I
Oh
gotta
man.
go right past this KFC to get to the drop off. And I've never had KFC chicken tenders before in my life. And I
Yeah,
think,
I heard they got some chicken and waffles at KFC.
oh yeah, I heard that the dude I watched for food reviews, Dame Drops, he said them shits was ass though. So
Um,
so I don't care for them, but if they got, I think they got chicken tenders. Don't KFC got chicken tenders? I'm pretty sure they got chicken tenders. Think I might be finding out. Here, this hunger headache. Oh, they got a little patty up here, but this hopefully that's my order right there. That looks like it is. Hey, I'm good. I'm picking up for Cheryl F. Okay. Damn, go. I need to
yeah.
know. Should I go to KFC or should I get this one little patty that's sitting up here?
Oh man, what you mean? You got a pat? Where you at?
I'm at a Jamaican spot. They got it look, I don't know if it's a beef patty or a chicken patty or whatever, but they got one patty here. Or should I just go to
Hey,
KFC and get the chicken
yeah.
tenders?
With me, I never get the last of nothing. So
Yeah,
I
that's
go
my
to
thinking
KFC.
too.
Yeah, I never get the last of nothing. I'm sorry. Only way I may get the last of something if I seen how it got to that point, like right away. Like damn, like all these cookies just came out the oven and there's one cookie left. I'm like, okay, I'll take that cookie. But if I
KFC it
wasn't
is.
there, I ain't know how it got to be. And like, I don't know how long that cookie been sitting there. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't want that cookie.
Yeah, I guess that order that's sitting there wasn't the order I'm waiting on.
Yeah,
I've
but
only been to
KFC.
this place one time and they messed up a dirty stack that I had.
But it's always fun to try something new. So yeah, might as well try the KFC.
Uh,
Shit, I gotta run up in here to do this damn shopping order. So I'll be back. It's like 7 items.
all right, Daryl. Okay, thank you. Two bag of
You
sealed.
you know I'm a pro shopper now with DoorDash. I hit their pro shopper status.
Oh, you hear
I get
pro
it.
shopper status?
Yeah, so now when I get decent, when they give you decent payout, shopping orders, they say this is, it got this little badge on there. I don't be seeing it on, I don't think no gig tuber talked about it yet, but I'm like, man, this is a nice little badge. and it have been, and they be calling me from far to get these decent orders. It'd be like $28 for like 8 items, and it'd be like it'll say like 13 miles away, but it's mainly because it's calling me from 6 miles away. So
So you noticing something different with this pro shopper thing?
yeah, because I've been seeing how it's like usually, because with the low AR rating or whatever, I'll have to be near it somewhere where they be giving it to me where it be like maybe decent. But these far ones where I'm not within the area, the immediate area, they'll call me over to it. They be decent pay. I'll be saying $22, $17, and it'd be like 5 miles away from me. But I'm like, oh, that ain't bad. Like once I get there, the customer is only like a mile or two away.
Okay, so you would say, is it worth it to grind up the? You say it's worth it to get the stats up to become a pro shopper.
Yeah, so far, and I didn't try to do this. Is my regular skills, I guess. You know what I mean? And it just, and I hit it, and then I'm like, now I do see a little difference in how they call me for further high paying offers for the shopping only. They don't do it on the like food ones, but it's kind of like catering. When you was in the catering program, you know how like you'll be far away and they calling you
Yeah.
to that catering order. That's what they doing with the shopping orders.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to get my stats up a little bit then if that's the
Yeah,
case.
yeah, because it just happened for me at the beginning of this week on Cinco de Mayo because I had did a shopping order, and then once I finished it, it told me I hit the shopping status. I'm like, oh shit, I hit 92% original items found. I'm like, okay, cool. So now that I have and seen it, and I did at least about good 3 orders that was considered high paying, and they was further away from me, and I just went to it and I'm like, okay, yeah, I do it. It's kind of it matches Uber because you know how Uber call you from a far away distance for shopping already.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
yeah. So
I feel like DoorDash do call. Okay. So when you say far away, I feel like DoorDash do kind of do far away, but with the catering program, it was how sometimes you'd be kind of like across the map, low key, from the
yeah,
catering restaurant that still pull you. Are you talking like that far away?
I like the furthest I was away it was like a good 8 miles. I'm like, wow, why I'm so far? But I'm like, I know it's shoppers over there because that's a hot area. But it called
Mm-hmm.
me,
Okay.
so that's
Yeah,
why
might have to
I figured,
focus on the stats.
yeah. The only thing that I guess we have to pay attention to is that's hard is that damn original items found because if they just don't have the original item, that's not my fault. How you gonna deem me for that?
Right. Yeah. And that's where mine is. That's where my biggest variance is at. 'Cause I think I'm like at 87% or something, and I think you got
Yeah,
to be at 92
yeah,
to
92
be a
within the
pro
last 40.
shopper.
Yeah, the last 40 orders of your shopping orders. It's got to be that way. So
Uh-huh.
and once I did hit it, I'm at 92 right now, and now I'm paranoid. I be looking, I'm like, man, I need to find these items. I need my original items.
Hey man, that sounds like something podcast Soul needs to get on so he could get the premium Dollar General orders, bruh. He get all the Dollar General bangers.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
But yeah,
Matt
let me go
said
ahead.
KFC tenders, they
Let me grab
fire
this
you.
little shopping order. I'll be right back.
I'm about to be getting some KFC. KFC. Matt, the KFC tenders, they better be fire, bruh. Or I'm coming for you. Oh my God, this light is awful. They gotta be fresh though. I dip them in the mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm gonna get it with some fries. I'm gonna see if they got a meal. They probably got a meal or whatever. They probably come with the fries. This light here though is awful. Go ahead, get a side of it. We gonna find out. Hopefully, it cure my little headache I got. See how quick that light turned red? Oh, that's crazy.
All right, KFC, I don't went out my way. Hey, okay, y'all lying. Y'all still don't got no line. Oh my God, somebody pulling in right now, bruh. Okay, they pulling in the parking spot. Cool. Let's see. See what these tendies hit for. Where the tenders at? Do y'all have chicken tenders? Okay, I'm gonna take you up on that. No, I'm driving. I can't mess with the chicken and waffles. Can I get a chicken tender? I, a three piece with a fry. Yep. And no drink. No, that's it. All right. Matt, he said that these chicken tenders are better than Raising Cane's and Chick-fil-A. We gonna see. You took Jerome 20 plus 600. I mean, that's not that's not a bad bet. I feel like Ty Jerome is gonna have a bounce back game. I think Ty Jerome is built for the moment. My boy vouching, yeah. He went crazy with that vouch. Doing apple pie? Thank you. All right, let's see what these tenders hitting for. Are these tenders really going as crazy as my man is saying? Fried, they look crispy. So fries is good. Okay, I will say it's definitely better than Raising Cane's tenders. I think Chick-fil-A and McDonald's still got them beat. Better than Razor Cane's. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at this. This is and the fries are good. I like these fries. These fries is kind of banging. Solid. This is solid. I like it. I made a good choice. That's a rare good service at KFC. I'm out here in Willoughby. It's gonna be. It's a little bit different in Willoughby than in Cleveland. Yeah, these fries are actually really good. I like these fries a lot. Woo! About to eat these tenders, man. Get this headache out of my system. Bro, why'd you stop it? Hi, guy, been here shit all week. Worked the plus 600. I think so. I think there's a good chance he might hit it. Woo. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, the chicken
No.
tenders, man.
They had stacked that order with another $11 order for 3 extra items.
What? Oh, you. Oh, yeah, the
The shopping order.
shopping order. Okay.
Yeah.
I got lost in my chicken tender eating nirvana over here.
They pretty good from KFC.
Yeah. You know, it tastes like they chicken. That's the flavor to expect. It just tastes like they chicken. But you know, it's better than Raising Cane's for sure. Um,
Yeah, I put lemon pepper on my raisin canes. When I get raisin canes, I got the lemon pepper seasoning from Shark. It's this place called Sharks out here. They lemon
uh-huh.
pepper shit be so fast, so I bought they seasoning from them, and I be using it when I get canes or other chicken that they don't be having a lot of seasoning on there.
Yeah. If you like KFC chicken, you'll like KFC tenders. The KFC fries kind of going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. These fries is low key to start a show. I can't stop eating them, ghost. My mouth full, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know how it be.
So yeah,
Go ahead.
it was definitely worth. It was worth it. Now, would I wait in a typical KFC line for these? I don't think so.
Yeah, hold on real quick. I got to check in for my Amazon shift. I'm stacking
Yep.
my Amazon with these groceries orders.
Ooh.
Be right back.
Yep. I never tried Raising Cane's. Everyone tells me it's bad. Yeah, man. Raising Cane's is big. But it's reliable and it's fast. That's the good thing about Raising Cane's. They're very reliable. But the chicken itself, it's nothing crazy. It's not that good. With Raising Cane's, you'll get it fresh and you'll get it fast. And if you like dipping sauce, then I hear their dipping sauce is really good. The cane sauce I hear is good. I don't really care for sauce like that. I prefer to eat my chicken tenders plain. Whew, all right. Oh, and the headache magically gone. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Woo, we back now. 5 minutes away from this drop off, man. After I drop this off, it's gonna put us at 301, I think. I think 301 is what my calculation said after I drop this off. And $300 in 8 hours is pretty dang awesome.
Yeah, yeah, good. I gotta go drop off these damn groceries from Jewel, and then I checked in for Amazon, and Amazon, as long as you within 15 minutes of the area, they'll still populate my order with the route. So
Oh, oh
it'll
damn. Hold on, please. My phone. Cool. What is my phone doing, bro? Yeah, right. Yeah. Hold on.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know what was going on there. Oh, oh, so you still got to drop off your groceries while
Yeah,
you're
I'm
checked
dropping
into the
off.
Amazon.
Yeah, I'm dropping off the Doordash ones because they only like a couple miles away from here, which is only like it's saying 6 minutes away.
Hmm.
And then so I had to check in for my Amazon, and while I'm checked in, Amazon wants you to wait in the area. They say wait in the area, which is within 15 minutes of the area where they can
Okay.
send me the jobs for this route. And if they don't send me nothing for the route, I get the base pay of the route.
Okay.
But during the day, they usually always send you something for your route. It's the ones that's at night where it can kind of be iffy, and then they don't have no route. Then they just let you just take the base pay, which is the base pay for this route is $59.
Okay, so that's like the tentative totals you'd be giving me,
Yeah,
and then you get tips afterwards.
yep,
Oh, that's cool. Shit.
yeah. So
Yeah, that's real cool.
that's why I really fucks with the grocery part on Amazon Flex, and then to pair that with DoorDash and Uber shopping, it's spectacular. That's why I love like the one downtown. That's around all type of shopping places. Like the Amazon Fresh, they're around a couple Jewels, couple Myers. They like right in between. Like this one, I only got one Jewel. That's like one little place I can get shopping order. I can get some shopping orders from Walgreens, but I mainly get a lot from the little Jewel, the big shopping orders from over here. But
Hmm.
um, but if I was downtown Chicago, that Amazon and Whole Foods, they right next to each other. So I have no choice but to get either or, plus shopping jobs from Uber and DoorDash with the Meyer and all. They all around each other.
Wait a minute, man. This thing just fuck. What the fuck? Where the fuck the
Like
GPS just took me, bro?
it kidnapped you.
What the hell going on? Oh wow, this thing. They dumb. Okay, I see the little cul-de-sac. And but it sounds like with the Emma, it's pretty consistent because every time, every 500 Friday, you hop on the stream, you're always on the Amazon route during the midday.
Yeah, yeah. They consistent doing the midday. That's what I like about them.
Hmm.
That's why I'm tentatively still high up on the numbers right now.
Man, nah, that's cool. And that's where oftentimes it's like that's when you be catching up to me is during your
Yeah,
little, your little couple Amazon routes that you have. You start catching up
yeah,
to whatever number, then it makes it then it turns into a competition by the time you're done. Especially if
yeah.
you get to stack them with a large order catering from DoorDash.
Oh man, those be really good when I can stack them. But that's why I'm waiting on that little cartwheel app. That's gonna really boost those numbers up.
Hey man, you get the Cartwheel app, I might not be able to fuck with you, man. You might be killing me. You gonna be
Hey,
talking shit to me.
I'm like, man, again, these two apps they powerful together.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it sound like the perfect combination. And you in the area that your DoorDash and Uber Eats is solid. So
Yeah.
6581, where I gotta be. Oh, this house right here. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it will be solid with all those apps together. I'm like, yeah, I think it'll be a definite. I'm making 400 a day probably with that.
Oh, definitely. You be clean. You make whatever you want to make in a day with that.
Yeah, because I know how caterings be doing in the daytime, for Monday through Friday. So that's what I'm probably gonna switch. I'm gonna be working on the weekdays and off the weekends.
Yeah, you get that cartwheel going. You gonna switch for Cheryl. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Switch
you
my
might
whole
start switching to
schedule up.
me.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm dropping this off now. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. I'm about to be in the neighborhood where the new Meyer at.
Yeah,
Should I go to the
that
new
order just
Meyer?
went up. That
Oh
that
shit.
1125 that 1125 went up to 14.
A shopping order?
Yeah,
Shopping orders go up?
yeah, these motherfuckers is crazy now. I think I'm thinking I'm telling you I think it's different with this damn high pay shopping thing. They changed it.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that. That's wild. Uh, Is this the new total? There it is. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's not the
I'm
new
fucking
total.
with it.
Yeah, the shopping orders going up? Well, man, you a pro shopper. Matt got the rewards. What kind of DoorDash Illuminati shit is going on right now, boy? This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, and they
I've
gave
been,
me a new delivery bag. I told you they
and you
making
got
me
a new delivery bag. And my dumb ass was out here making videos being a top dasher for y'all, promoting other people to do the same. And I ain't got no delivery bag. I don't got no reward system. And I am not a pro shopper. I'm just
yeah.
I'm just out
Oh,
here
and
with the rest
I
of
will.
the peasants, as Ghost called it, trying to find a good order.
Yeah, you gotta tell them I will not get off my chariot and throw tomatoes with you, my good sir.
This is absolutely wild, man. But we
Yeah,
on 113, so
that last
we
little orders
good.
I did, and I found all the original items. I was like, man, I need to stay in my program. I need to get this above to like 95 so I can have a little wiggle room. Because 92 ain't cutting it.
Yeah, that's real close. And all it takes is shit. I had one because I was kind of paying attention to it this week. And then I had one order where it was like five things missing, man. And I'm like, dude, I ain't,
Yeah,
I ain't
you got
ever going to get there.
Yeah, you got to start taking it for the grocery stores that you know that kind of be stocked. Don't take no Dollar Generals.
Man, I don't take Dollar General anyway. I go to
Yeah.
Meyer, bro, and there's bound to be like one item that they don't have that the customer wanted. So like, what I'm
Yeah.
supposed to do, bruh? Especially if you're doing higher item count. You know, if you go above 10 items, there's bound to be something, bro, that they don't fucking got.
Yeah, I know, and you know, I
You,
think the reason how I got to this point is because you know, with DoorDash, I told you I wasn't really getting a lot of high pay shopping orders up until now. But the ones that I was taking, they was always like the Walgreens and real small item count type of joints. So I think that's what really made my total good while I'm at that 92% mark. Because I was at 90% for the longest.
What area I'm at? I'm over on Psalm Center in Mayfield. I'm not going to go over to the Meyer. There's a lot of traffic over there yesterday at that new Meyer. So I'm going to just post up over here on Psalm Center and see if I can get something taking me back, taking me back to the trap, to the main trap. If that's coming from Richmond Heights Meyer, I'll totally pick up one item, maybe take the same care, polish up, and drive back. Yeah, man, it's hard. It's hard to be a pro shopper, man. Ghost, man, I think you've been sending Tony DoorDash orders to his house like you do your lady and trying to get into good graces, man. Like there's something ain't adding up, man.
Yeah,
This
and
is
I
this is
thought I was
wild.
getting scammed when they said they want to send me a new delivery bag. I'm like, what
And
is
you
this?
got a new bag, bro. That's fucking wow, bro. Ghost ain't made not one YouTube video for you, Tony, and you give him all these privileges and shit. This is crazy.
Yeah, they be doing
Oh.
different shit in different markets, man.
Nah, different shit in different markets. They doing different stuff for different people, like Ghost and Matt. And this is crazy, man. The traffic is cheeks over here. Yeah, that's good because I wasn't gonna go there anyway. They do what they doing all that damn that the new Meyer Ghost that we've been talking about in the chat that we excited for.
Mhm.
They about to build a whole new like hot zone over near that Meyer. Like we about to get a whole new honey hole
Oh
over in
man,
that area.
that'd be
I
a
mean,
detour.
and just having the Meyer alone, it can really carry a whole hot zone for real. But if you start adding quality restaurants near that bitch, oh my God.
Yeah. Hey, it's crazy how we, as drivers, when we find out that they got new developments of restaurants and grocery stores and area, like, boy, it's about to be lit because it's one area over here called Block 59. They putting a cheesecake
Uh,
factory over there, a PF Chains over there, and it's already
oh,
a lit area. But now they trying to make it more upscale, which is why they called it Block 59. And they do to be done by the end of this summer. So this fall winter about to be lit in that little zone. That's about to be an extra honey hole that I need to be in. That's over
yeah.
here by me. I'm like, man, y'all got a cheesecake factory and a PF Change coming, and then
That's
this other,
crazy.
yeah, they got this other little restaurant called Cooper's Hawk that's coming over there too.
Oh, we got Cooper's Talk too.
Yeah,
That's a nice little expensive little place that you're gonna get orders from. God damn.
yeah. I'm like, y'all making this an upper echelon area. I'm like, okay, I see y'all.
I'm about to do a 500 Friday. I'm about to y'all just gonna see me driving to Chicago to wherever Ghost talking about. That got the PF
Yeah.
Chang's and the Cheesecake Factory, bruh.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all putting all that over here by here, because they just put the Shake Shack right there. You know, that's a little mid to upper burger joint. I be seeing decent orders come from. But
Hmm.
now they trying to add. They still got a lot of little restaurants that's being built up. A Chick-fil-A is going over there. I'm like,
Oh
okay, you know.
man, a nice little trap for all the other dashers to get trapped at. Good.
Yeah, I know. Hey, bro, I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna be accepting those orders, but that's gonna be a shield for my ass. Because those top dancers, they gonna be over restaurants that's over here too.
Yeah, you gotta have some of those restaurants in a zone if you're gonna call it your honey hole. You gotta have you got the trap spot and then you got the trap spots. And those are the trap your trap spots. There, yeah. You need like a Chick-fil-A or you need like a busy ass McDonald's that move a little slow. You know, like you need one of those to kind of make your zone good. Because
Yeah.
if everything's good, then everybody's just gonna be over there.
Yeah, that's kind of like what my Oak Brook area. So my Oak Brook area, they got this one little area where it's a PF Chains and all those Benny Hondas and all those places, but it's only upscale restaurants. I'm like, man, y'all ain't got no McDonald's over here.
Right. Yeah, everybody and their mama gonna flock over there. And now you gotta play the stats and priority game to even see an
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, man. Hey, we got to be up on that type of stuff. That's what I be telling people. Like, in order to be a good driver, you got to know these little nuances that can really help or kill your dash and experience.
Mm. I was there yesterday. There's a lot of people parking at the dam. The Meier's so busy, people parking across the street just to go to this new Meijer, man. That's how crazy it is. How who the fuck is parking and walking and it's walking across a major street. Wilson Mills is like a street that got a decent amount of traffic, especially this time of day. That's
Is
crazy.
the Meyer is not built yet, right?
No, it just opened on Thursday.
Have you seen any orders come from there yet?
I haven't seen any, but other people have. I've only spent like maybe 20 minutes around that Meijer after
Yeah,
I dropped off a catering. So it's not really where I typically be. It's a little bit further out than where I typically be. It's actually an
yeah,
area that I typically avoid. And that's the thing about the Meyer going there. It turns a drop off into a drop off that sucks into like a fire drop off.
yeah. See, once you look at it on that map and you see that it's dropping off, you're like, okay, yeah, I could probably maybe get some. I'll deal with it. It'll make that order acceptable.
Hmm. And around that area, there are like a lot of like, pretty decent houses and neighborhoods that you're going to see good orders from on the cash flow thing. But
Yeah,
the drop off just sometimes it just don't be worth it because it's going to be at least a 10-minute drive to get somewhere where you can hope you can get an order. But with Meyer going over there, and especially if they develop that area, that's a whole game changer
yeah,
for that part of the map. And it
yeah,
spreads the dashers out. So,
yeah.
it'll move some dashers from one area to another. It just spreads everything out so the order flow can
And
be a
that's why
little bit better.
I was thinking about an app that I wanted to make. I called it the God View app, where you can actually, all dashers or gig workers, not just dashers, gig workers in general, should log in, and then you'll log into this app, and you'll say like and click I work DoorDash, Uber, Amazon, whatever apps you work, and then it'll show you. It won't show your exact location, but it'll show you in a area, so you can kind of know how saturated an area is. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, because that'll be real helpful if I'm over here and I see like, damn, it's like 100 dashers over here. I don't think I want to be right here. Like
Yeah,
maybe I
no,
want to be over here.
that would be cool. Are they building a Dave and Buster's over in that area? Oh my gosh.
Huh.
Yeah, that if they put a Dave and Buster's over in that area, they're probably gonna put a lot of shit over in that area. And they building PNC. You talking about a Meyer being built out in Aurora or a Dave and Buster's? What you talking about? They've had a few Instacart orders, but they're in other stores. Hold on, I'm trying to read the chat. So you hating on my area too? Gig keeps claiming this area is hers. This is my hood. Matt, you and Gig between gonna have to have that fight. Y'all know my hood is Pinecrest. So if y'all trying to claim Pinecrest is y'all hood, that's my hood. Yeah, that's where awkward point where you could get stuck between Euclid's
You
Golden
know
and
what?
Mama.
I'm about to get this Burger King that you got last week. I'm about to get me a little
Hey,
burger.
the mozzarella sticks are pretty good. I would recommend picking up some mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about getting. Let me.
Yeah, see, gig between what I'm talking about with that drop off. Yeah, that's a weird part of the map, but you develop that area, it becomes it becomes a honey hole consideration
Honey hole
with
consideration right there.
yeah, yeah, honey hole, like there's only so many honey holes in a map.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little hot spots. You know, so if y'all what I consider a honey hole is somewhere you could post up all day and make your money. That's what a honey hole is.
Yeah, and
Uh,
but the honey hole, it could be so good where it make you feel like you need to stay there, but don't get trapped. Don't try to stay underneath that little honey hole because it is gyms outside of it, but man, it will have you feeling like I don't want to go nowhere but right here. Even
yeah,
when it's
yeah.
not treating you right, you would say like, nah,
Hmm.
I know it's gonna treat me right, but no, sometimes you gotta let her go. Sometimes you
Yeah,
gotta let
that's
her
what
go.
a honey hole. It's just a place to, grab something and go. Okay, I could probably grab something and get up out of here. Maybe you to get one order and then you get another one to get up out of there. That's a hot spot. That honey hole is somewhere that you want to live in it. You want
Yeah.
to be there.
Yeah, you don't. It'll make you feel like you don't want to. It'll get you stuck in that mind frame of I want to just take only 2 or 3 mile orders. That's all I want to take.
Yeah, yeah,
That'll get you stuck, and then now you may be playing the stats game because if everybody know about this honey hole spot, it kind of drives it up.
right. Yep. Yeah, but you still shouldn't stay at the honey hole all day. You should come out of your honey hole and explore and touch other areas. You
Yeah,
know what
let
I'm
them see your
saying?
face.
Yeah, yeah. Let them know you here. But yeah, that's where you ultimately want to go. And I say
Yeah,
I got two I got two honey holes where I work. I got two honey holes. And
yeah,
then everything else is a hot spot. And some hot spots are
yeah.
better than others, but it's still at the end of the day, if I'm there longer than let's say 3 hours, I'm gonna start getting nervous.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the one that the real honey hole that I think that'll be nice when I have that car wheel app when I'm downtown Chicago. I'm gonna be right next to that Maya. It's gonna be a Jewel. It's gonna be a Whole Foods and an Amazon. And I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be too good. And then all the nice little restaurants that's around there. I'm like, I ain't gonna go nowhere else.
A whole gig between defending her hood right now. I ain't about to get involved in it. Uh,
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go use the washroom because I need to get some food. I'm gonna get this Burger King, order me something, go to the washroom, be good.
yeah, that's how you know Ghost is an old motherfucker. He called that shit the washroom, bruh.
The laboratory. I'm going to the laboratory.
This old ass nigga called that shit the washroom. The grandpa ass nigga, bruh. God
Yeah,
damn. You're
I'm gonna go.
about to go into this washroom and get this Whopper with cheese.
Yeah, with cheese. I'm getting a Whopper Junior. I'm getting the perks, the little deal.
Oh yeah, you got some work to do. You don't want to put a whole Whopper on you.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm putting on my Burger King app now to see what type of deals I can have. Hold on,
Oh, I just downloaded the McDonald's app on my phone, and you do get a
boy.
lot of rewards on that
Yeah,
shit.
I got some. I got 11,000 points. What are you talking about, boy?
I just got here. I was just like, you know what? I'll be going to McDonald's. Let me download this motherfucking app. I ordered one
Yeah.
thing. I already got a free McChicken on that bitch. Like, oh shit.
It be working, man. I be using that app. It be coming through on those days when you don't want to spend no cash.
Yeah, no. So let's see. Yeah, look, Matt and Gig Between. I know y'all having y'all turf war, but y'all just understand Pinecrest is my hood. All right. It's my hood and it's Blue Toyota's hood. Those
I'll be
are
right back.
those we the kings of that hood. I'm about to leave this hot spot. There's nothing going to my phone over here on Som Center. Actually, I'm gonna drive down Mayfield and see if I get an order. I work at the Audi on Som, so y'all come see me. Nobody want to take no damn Audi order Gig Between. No parking press. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. There's plenty of parking at Pinecrest. This is no order Som over here. There ain't nothing coming to my phone. I don't go to Pinecrest very often. I only end up over there so you can keep it. I will keep it, Gig Between. I will. Gladly. With a smile on my face and a thumbs up. Dun-dun-dun. I'll come in to visit y'all next week. I'm about to get the hell up off Som Center Road because there's nothing for me over here right now. Should I get on the freeway or should I just take the roads back to where I want to be? Man, they started putting having parking enforcement over in that fire lane area at Pinecrest. One of them, they put a little sticker on my car, like a warning. I can ring 110 items per minute. Well, shoot, that I can't. Anybody want to send me 50 for a new tire? Bro, what even brought me out over? Oh, I had to cater it. That's what happened. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the freeway, man, and just go back to the spot. I don't feel like wasting any time sitting around waiting for an order around here. Wings Factory, real prime. Yeah, well, look, that's what happened. I think it was it on Cinco de Mayo. I think it was on Cinco de Mayo, man. So it might have been just a Cinco de Mayo type of deal because the condados was very busy that day. But yeah, I got like a warning from parking enforcement about being parked over there. Cheesecake Factory and Black Box Fix a stack, like the two slowest places I could pick up from over there. Yeah, right. Yeah, that area is too slow. Yeah, yeah. I'm only gonna be out here for a couple more hours, so let me not waste too much time sitting around. Playing for an Aladdin's or some food. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's what that definitely I was hoping for an Aladdin's or Geraci's. or that Indian place, Biryani Point, or however the hell you say that place over there. It's kind of crazy because on Sam Center, really the good restaurants are like way over there on Wilson Mills for real. Not over closer to Mayfield. Deliver that is really trash now. Deliver that is like Deliver that is I'm not gonna say it's good. Deliver that is a super filler app. And it's only a useful filler app if you're a preferred driver on it. If you're a regular driver on Deliver that, then it's not really
Yeah,
it's not that great of
you
an
gotta
app.
be elite. If you want that to be the best app, I think you gotta be elite like UGM. That's the only way
Yeah,
that app works.
yeah, yeah. It's you if you want to deliver that, you can't look at it as being your main squeeze.
And I
It's a
think and
filler.
so I don't even know how you can beat elite. You just gotta do a hell of amount of jobs or something.
Yeah, it's like after you do 100 deliveries and you don't have any violations, and even then that doesn't get you in. You got to be selected by the Deliver That staff. It's invite only, so it's
Mm.
really like
So
there's
if
no
I was really
real way to get into it.
yeah, if I really thought I wanted to get the elite part of that app and just dedicate my time, I'll do a lot of they little shit orders, getting that done, and I'll be calling them daily, like, hey, y'all got those orders? They done, so they can know me.
Yeah, you gotta like you probably gotta communicate with support hella, and like support gotta know you. And
Yeah,
they used to have like their little community forums, but they took them down recently. I guess because everybody was just dogging the app lately because the order's been slow. I think
yeah,
that's why they got rid of it. But yeah, if you participated in that and you was really active with support and you did a lot of orders, then maybe that's how you. Oh, and if you do the setups like all pretty, like if you're one of those fancy setup people and
mhm,
you enter their competitions, like they set up competitions and shit. You gotta like basically treat it like a W-2. And not
yeah,
only you treat it like a W-2, but you gotta be like his ass like level W-2 employee. Now you can't just be a
yeah,
regular W-2 employee that just like wear the fucking uniform and shit and
yep.
do your job. No, you gotta be the W-2 employee that's
That's the
taking
first
all
there
these
and the last to leave.
pictures and smiling and hello, good morning, team.
Yeah.
What a lovely day it is
And look,
today.
you see, see, hustle. I think that's why if we just our mentality and how we already know how if we wanted to be elite, we can be elite. But it's just too much to get to it. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Well, you see, I was never that type of W-2 employee. So I'm not going to be that type of 1099 worker either if I'm
No.
not even that type of person at a regular job. And shit,
Yeah.
I done got promoted and been management and made a lot of money in the W-2, but I never did that. So my mindset is I don't have to do all that
Yeah.
to
To
get up
make
in
my money.
life. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
30,
But
I'm 35 years old. I'm gonna be 36 this month. So I'm not about
yeah.
to change it now.
Yeah, but we already know what our mindset is and how we would want to do it. So if we had to come down to it, like, hey, this is what you got to do, but it ain't got to be that way. It's always other options.
Like you look at UDM, right? I ain't calling him nothing. I'm not name calling him or nothing, but he wears all the Deliver That merchandise and
Yeah,
he
he
makes the
do.
videos about Deliver That and he's always talking positively about Deliver That. And you see how he do his caterings and you see his setup and you see how he's like just on point with Deliver That to the fucking T. Like
Yeah, they see
you
him
gotta
with.
be on that level, except you gotta do more because the UDL's a content creator. So
Yeah,
there's a chance that he's more visible to them. If you're just a regular
yeah,
person doing that shit, you got to be on there. You got to do all that. Plus, you got to be key with support and doing all the motherfucking set up competitions and all that shit. But there's
yeah.
a way you could get there. You just got to do. You got to do more.
Yeah,
That's
and
all.
and he does that shit. So he said he worked his ass off to get to it, and hey, commend him for it. You can't be like Pedro. See, Pedro, he'll talk good about it, but then as soon as it go fuck up or whatever, he talking bad
Mhm.
about it. You think they gonna want to put you elite? No,
Yeah. Oh.
they gonna
Hell
leave you
no.
down there fighting with everybody else.
Mhm. See, my mentality, I'm gonna do my job, I'm gonna do it well. And shit, eventually y'all gonna need a nigga to do something for y'all. And when that day happens, I'll be right here. Until then, shit, I'm gonna make it work however I need to make it work. And I see a $23 Uber. I don't like this route though. Nah, never mind. It was a stack, two pickups, two drop-offs. I don't know if it's just me, but don't you hate it when you get a stack for two pickups and the two restaurants are like kind of far away from each other?
Yeah, I'm like,
But
nah, that's gonna take me all of the quoted time you telling me, and maybe a little bit more.
yeah, I don't like that. That's a little annoying to me. All right. Now we at the spot, and look at that. We get to the spot. We get an order that's acceptable, but it's just gonna take me back to where I was. No, I'm getting real picky right now.
Yeah, because you
I'm
you you
definitely.
made you made a decent amount already. You decent. That's why.
I'm. I made it to the point where I don't want to do shit unless it's a point blank banger. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Let's see. All right, I'm out here in Euclid. What's popping? Ain't nothing popping over there in Euclid. Between I ain't seen Marcus all day. We ain't been popping this Euclid propaganda today. Let's see. All right, let me clear my screen with these Zifties so I can try to snag something if it pops up. After deliver that change, their pay, people were complaining, really messed it up. It was fired before the change. Yeah, see, here's where people want like all these apps to act the same. And if you a multi-apper, having these apps have their small differences actually makes it beneficial for you as the gig worker. You can take advantage of, okay, DoorDash works like this and Uber Eats works like this, but in combination, I can make it something extra for me. And that's what it was with Deliver That. Because with Deliver That having the tip pool, it was almost like a guarantee. I could find at least one order on Deliver That I can do, and I could get the banger orders on Zifty or Delivered or whatever
Yeah,
other app you have. But now everybody want all these fucking apps to act the same. And sure, okay, there's a $100 order on Deliver That, but it's at the same time you got another good order on another app anyway, so it's really moot point. And now you can't snag something else because all the other orders suck. But with the tip pool, it might have worked out because it was only going 1 mile, and all you needed to worry about was the time of the pickup and shit. So yeah,
mhm,
nah, it definitely. You shouldn't want these apps all acting the same. You
yeah.
should
That
want a
tip
little
pool.
bit of variance between
I,
these apps.
when I heard about that, that's what made me think about signing up for Deliver That. But then when they said the tip pool was gone, and I started seeing how everybody was working it, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to work that right then.
No, especially and it sucks for the new people because it makes it really hard for anybody new to get on the platform and grind it. And the only people that are going to grind it is the people like their first catering app is Deliver That, and they don't know any better. And those people, they'll be able to grind up because, to them, a $20 order sounds good. But if you
Mhm.
ever been on another catering app before, or if you're like a experienced seasoned gig worker, you'll know there's better opportunities on different apps to make $20. That's going to be quicker for you. And that won't require you to keep your phone open. to snag an order on. It won't require a second device. You could get a $20 Instacart or something. Like $20 is not that you can get a $20 order doing a 5 item shop on these apps.
Yeah, just look for them. You just got know the times and the places to be around for it to kind of fall in your favor.
Yeah, Willie, I was making $40 an order with Tipple. Yeah, Tipple was generally like about 30 to $32 an order here. I would say 30, actually 35, because when I got on Cartwheel, that became my minimum for an accepting an order on Cartwheel because I knew like on deliver that I was making 35. So I wouldn't accept the Cartwheel that was less than 35. And then as I started working the Cartwheel app more and started to really see what's out there, then I raised my minimum even more. Where now I don't typically I don't really take many catering orders that's less than 50.
Mm. Yeah, because you've seen what's out there.
Yeah, I know what's out here. So if it's not, if it's, I'll accept one that's less than 50. If it's like the day of and I still don't have anything, then
Yeah,
all
see
right.
on DoorDash, bro, I was always getting I always got $100 catering. It was always 105, 110. I got that every single day, and then the other ones
Uh,
would be like 40s or 80s or 60s. The highest one I got off of DoorDash was 280. And I'm like, damn.
Ooh.
So I'm like, yeah. So that's why I'm like, I know every day they got at least about 500 motherfucking $100 orders out there somewhere.
Hmm.
I gotta get one.
Hell yeah.
So when I'm on that Cartwheel app and I see how they drop it and they don't hide tips like that, that's why people be letting that $300 one sit. They like, nah, I know it's an $800
Now
one out there.
dropping a 300 is fucking crazy, man. That's wild to me. I'm not dropping no fucking $300 order. But and if it's like that over there, then shit, man, more power to y'all. Hey, don't that dude isn't that where's that dude Gig Tainment? Is he in Chicago? I swear he's Chicago.
You said gig who?
At Gig Tainment, you seen him before? He do like cargo van shit.
Hmm. Car. The only cargo van one I know that's in Chicago is Cars and Cribs.
Okay. But yeah, I saw a video with him. He got a cargo van, but he had a delivered order that paid like $600 or some shit. I didn't know. I don't know what city he was in. I feel like he was in Chicago. It gave a very
Yeah.
Chicago type of vibe, but I don't watch him enough to know. But he had a
Yeah,
cargo
damn.
van. He fit all that shit in his cargo van.
Yeah. So with the Cartwheel app, do you gotta tell them you got a bigger truck or something?
You said what?
With the Cartwheel app, you gotta say you gotta have a certain size car.
Uh, Not that I know of, but for certain type of orders, they are going to require you to have a certain type of vehicle. But you could get on there without it. But if you, here's what I would suggest: is whatever's the largest vehicle you have in your household that you're carrying insurance on, register with that on Zifty. So like if
Okay.
you and your wife, your wife has if you drive in a car but your wife has a truck or something,
Yeah.
put your wife's truck on when you register with Zifty, not your actual vehicle.
Oh, okay. That's the sauce right there.
Hey, and the seven of y'all in the chat heard it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put
use
my
that
brother's truck.
information how,
My brother got a truck. I'm gonna put his truck on there.
but just make sure he keep insurance on it because they do make sure you have your insurance, and they're gonna be asking for them documents when the time comes, or just put insurance on it yourself. I'll
Yeah,
whatever you
nah.
gotta do.
Man, I doctor up some insurance papers. Fuck that.
What I will say is that okay, for my registration, I didn't have um I didn't have the like actual updated registration on me, and I uploaded something just like fuck it, let's see if they'll take it, and they did take it, Ghost. So
Yeah.
but it was
Well,
very much
it,
fuck it, let's
it,
see.
it ain't my first rodeo or bypass of certain things.
They barbecuing over on 185th. All right. It's slow as fuck over here at Pinecrest too. Y'all ever get a banger order and it's dropping off near home and you not trying to go home, but you thinking about it? Hell
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I hate that when that happens. I'm like, man. And sometimes I don't even accept the order because I know better. I'm like, I don't do it,
Uh,
don't do it.
Matt, it happened to me twice this week and I took it twice this week and I went home early twice this week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if I seen that, and and let's say I like last night when I needed an order like that. If I saw one that was going, I would have been home. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going home.
Hmm.
But when it's like during the middle of your day and stuff, you're like, man, why y'all want to do this to me?
See, in the middle of the day, in the middle of, I hate like if it's the first order after I get to my spot for dinner. But like in the first half of my day, I work in the air. My honey hole's like right near my house, so it don't be nothing during that time of the day. But once I get
Yeah.
over to where I'm at now for dinner time, bruh, like don't send me no banger shit like that until like 8 o'clock, please. Like let's wait till 8. But yeah, I hate when that happens. And actually, I did decline one this week. And then like an hour later it sent me another one that was a banger and I took that second one. That first one was like a PF Chang's and they sent it to me like as soon as I worked my way over here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bruh. That's why I low key haven't started deliver that, man, because why would I grind taking up time for 20? I mean, Matt, you didn't even take up the time to grind on fucking deliver, bruh. So if you didn't grind it on delivered and they send you the fucking orders one by one, then deliver that's gonna be like it's 10 times worse starting out because at least delivered you get 5 minutes to take the order. And did you contact support so you can get back on the app on deliver? That got deactivated because he didn't take an order after he got active accepted on the app. Yeah, I you need to get back on delivered. And if you're gonna grind any orders, I say grind the delivered orders, bruh. Because I feel like delivered is still busier than delivered app. Like peak delivered, I think it's busy than preferred delivered app. Elite delivered app's probably busier, but we ain't got to be a little elite driver on there.
Mm.
Okay, 12.75 going home, but that's not good enough to go home early. If y'all need to send me like something paying like 20 or more if y'all gonna make me go home early, DoorDash. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
LMA, soul food. Man, is this slow for y'all too?
Yeah.
'Cause
Right now it's like
it ain't nothing but trash coming to my phone. Me and Blue Toyota, we posted up here. Kings of the parking lot pimping. Let me see if we got some updated injury news on Darius Garland and them Cavs. We ain't about to know till tip off, bruh. At least I have my pizza and ribs on me when I find out. I should have took that. There was like a Target 15.75 for like 7 items, not going far. I should have took that when I first came in the zone. I ain't feel like shopping. I was too picky, y'all. Too picky. Nah, that's going nowhere.
Put it on the front camera for a second. Show y'all these orders. Boom. What's coming to the phone? $11 for 11 miles.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up this little Baba's order because Amazon ain't dropped their route yet.
Because they never give it to you, bro. Try to drive, do a delivery by reviews, do try for 15. Bruh, I know there had to be a day you didn't have a catering, man. I don't want that. Let's see what this is. $5.59. No. Lorraine and Avon. Ugh. Yeah, that's far. I hate when I get the Avon pickups on delivered. That's like a waste of an order you just sent me. Because I already know you're only gonna send me like one or two. Willie Love is in Pinecrest picking up. Where are you picking up from, Willie Love? What they got you? I have to go pick up my kids from there after school activities and drop them off. And then it's dinner. Dinner. I'm only gonna be out till like 6:30. Get between. I'm not gonna be after 6:30. I pick up my pizza order, my pizza and ribs. I'm about me and Ghost gonna do some shout outs and then I'm gonna hit end live. But I'll catch you. I'll catch you next time. Have a good Friday.
Yeah, it's a lot of traffic right here, man. I'm trying to get out.
Damn, I haven't taken a Uber Eats order since I turned this thing on.
What?
I haven't took an Uber Eats order since 12/16. Saucy Brewworks. Willie, is it going over like the Lyndhurst? And that's an order I probably should have took that I declined. But I didn't feel like walking across the street to Saucy. I was being lazy. That's the one I said I'm being really picky and lazy when I declined that one. Hey Ghost, man, look at this shit, bro. You looking at the camera?
Yeah, I'm looking now.
Well, Uber Eats had the nerve to send me this.
What is that?
$0 paid to you. That's
what
fuck.
is that? What they
It,
tried
I,
to play some games with you? Say like you should have made some money this day. What's wrong?
it was a Papa John's order that somebody already picked up. So
Oh,
you know how they usually like they used to send you the $3 and you get the little heart and it say $3 paid to you.
yeah.
Yeah, nah, they said heart $0 paid to you. Like, come on, bruh. That was rude. Yep. Okay, yeah. 14.75 for 6.3 miles. It's a soul food restaurant, but it's right off the freeway to Bedford Heights. Let me stop being lazy. Let me turn my car on, bruh.
Yeah, you get like that when you hit your quota and you know you about to be off. You like, man. You just looking at jobs that you know you should take.
Yep. Going to LMA's, man. I am legally parked. You parked in a legal spot. I don't park illegally to go to Saucy. I usually park in like the curbside spots that's behind a Sephora. Or not Sephora. There's some type of place they got curbside parking, like, and then I park there and I walk across the street. Flip this camera.
Turn left.
Where are
Hey,
you at?
which do you like better, Coca Cola or Pepsi?
I'm a Coke type of guy, man.
Yeah, Coke got that flavor. I don't know. Pepsi is a little bit bland to me.
Yeah, well, Pepsi's a little too sweet for me. I don't like how
Yeah,
sweet Pepsi is.
I think that's what it is. It's sweet and bland. It's not.
Mm.
It's
And
not as strong.
Coke got that pop. You know what I'm saying? It got that pop. It got that snap, and
Yeah,
that's what I like. That's what I
Pepsi
like
just
about Coke.
Pepsi tried to copy Coke's flavor. That's the problem. But you
And
can
that
never beat Coke.
the real question is, when it comes to Coke, you want it in a can? You want the can or you want the bottle?
Man, give me that McDonald's Coke.
Well, yeah, that's top. That's top tier. That's definitely top tier Coke.
Yeah,
But
but
if you go to the grocery store, can or bottle,
I think it's the can. The can
it,
is top tier.
it's just something. Yeah, that can, boy. There's something about that cold can and that little that you get when you open it. That
Yeah,
it hit every time. I never have a bad Coke from a can. I feel like I might have had a bad Coca Cola from a bottle. Like
yeah,
I feel like it's happened before.
yeah. It's the can. Yeah, my best experiences with Coke is those cold cans, like a straight out the fridge or freezer type of cold can, or you just get it from McDonald's. Like I don't know why theirs taste so good up in that cup. Like that's the best mixed drink that came from a fountain from a fast food restaurant ever.
Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a Coke man all day. I don't think there's really a Pepsi product that I like over a Coke product because I'm taking Sprite over whatever the fuck their version of Sprite is called nowadays. Um,
Yeah.
let's see. Oh, Barks root beer, that's a Coke product.
That's a
And
Coke. Oh yeah, I love Bars root beer.
I'm taking
That club
Barks.
soda.
Oh, and what's the Pepsi one? Is that oh that's like that's Mug. Ain't it Mug root beer? That's Pepsi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
no,
remember.
Bargs over Mug all day.
Yeah,
Mountain
'cause I got.
Dew. They do got Pepsi got Mountain Dew. That's cool. And Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper is a nobody. Nobody got Dr. Pepper. They're they're they're
Really?
they're bisexual. They be going with both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just get them both ways. You don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Doctor, I like Dr. Pepper, but they bisexual. So
Yeah. Who got that? Mr. Pibb. Who do Mr. Pibb? Because that's like Dr. Pepper cousin or something.
here goes with the washroom and now Mr. Pibb, bruh. I can't make this shit up.
Mr. Pibb extra. Oh man, that shit fine.
Are you about to talk about RC Cola next?
Fuck that. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab this order.
Yeah. Dr. Pepper. Now, Matt, that's sacrilegious. You as a white guy talking bad about Dr. Pepper. But I'm gonna tell you from my mixed perspective over here, Dr. Pepper is absolutely fire. And if you like diet drinks, if you like zero sugar pop, Dr. Pepper is the way to go, y'all. Dr. Pepper is the best diet pop on the market. It don't even taste like diet. It tastes great. It's amazing. That's absolutely crazy. What would Mama Matthew be? What does Mama Matthew think of you talking badly about Dr. Pepper? like that, bruh. I thought Dr. Pepper was ass too, though, when I was younger. But then as I got older, I've learned to appreciate the flavor a Dr. Pepper offers. Not be handed off until cashier sees confirmed by what you call a dasher, okay? Or whatever LMAs. Just come on. Please be ready. Oh, they got a Cleveland, they got a consignment store over here. Okay. Gonna give me some Jordans, bruh.
I gotta go pick up this Jimmy John's they stacked me with. They stacked it with a $9.05 Jimmy John.
Oh, yeah.
I need that 5 cent.
And they going to the soul food spot. How long am I going to be waiting? More or less than 5 minutes here?
20 minutes.
That's too long. Hey, how you doing? Picking up a DoorDash for Dantasia, 6, 7 minutes. Okay. All right.
It's like, why do it be a wait at these soul food? They ain't all this shit like restaurant cafeteria style.
You said what?
Ain't all. It's like it shouldn't be no wait on soul food restaurant food because it's all cafeteria style. They got it all sitting right there. Why we always gotta wait?
Well, this one got it's a catfish dinner on this, so they probably got a fried catfish to order for real.
Yeah.
They probably can't hold catfish. That's too noticeable.
They need to fry
Somebody
that
gonna be
right away.
mad as fuck if they get some fucking sitting under a hot lamp catfish in they shit.
Yeah,
So that's probably
I
because
get
these greens, they probably got the greens ready. And beef roast, that probably already
yeah,
in a pot.
they still be trying to make you wait on that damn chicken too.
Yeah, right. Especially fried catfish, that'd be terrible. I'd be I'd be blowing up your phone trying to get my refund. Yeah, that's me right there. Oh, okay.
I be getting blowed when I be going into a Panda Express and they make me wait more than 5 minutes.
I don't understand why Panda Express takes so long. That's ridiculous to me. Because
they done made me
all
they
y'all
done made
shit
me
is
late on a
literally
couple
out there
things.
in front of us. Like all you got to do is scoop it and put it in the fucking container.
Yeah, they done made me late on a couple stacks before. I'm like, this shit should have been done. Like, what is the problem here?
Hey, the crazy thing, like you go to the regular Chinese spot, you see them cooking the shit on the wok in the back, yelling at each other in fucking Chinese. And they have the orders ready way quicker than the Panda. They got all the shit right in front of you.
Yeah. Hold on real quick.
That is late.
Mm.
and get them they little food. She got her hella subs. Yeah, this Jimmy John's. I hope it go up. It said it was only 905 plus 905. So I'm like, hmm.
The 905.
Yeah, $9.05. It's on Uber. Uber
Oh,
gave me like an $8 job that I accepted that was going to mile, and then they gave me another $9.05 Jimmy John and stacked it.
on Uber.
Yeah,
What is it $8? If it's an add-on, is $8? $8 is the magic number, or is it nine?
yeah. It's I'm not sure. I know the price of this one for this Jimmy John's was $9.05. So I don't know if it's going up, but they got a lot of food. It looked like it could go up.
Because on the stack, if it's a stack, they're paying $1 base pay on it, right?
Yeah, Uber
I'm
be so
waiting
much.
on Dantasia. I, it might be the one you bagging. Yeah, it is. I'm looking at the ticket right here. Yeah, right here. If this is the exact items that's on my ticket right here. I'm telling you, look what it say. Do you see the items, right? Look at the item. I'm just defending what I'm saying. I'm looking at my phone and I'm looking at the items on your ticket. That's all I'm doing. Trying to put two and two together.
What is this rush hour right there?
But oh, it's 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it seems like it's all this traffic getting jammed up right here with these
Yeah.
school buses and shit.
About to be about that. Goddamn, I'm going to Bear Creek apartment. Yes. Over in Bedford. I hate going to these apartments. Yeah, yeah, that's how I saw the address. Yeah, have a good one. Hey man, this lady just want to stay arguing with me, man. Like, you don't just give me this shit, lady, bruh. I'll just be talking out my ass. They should have never switched shifts, man. She should have waited 1 more minute to switch. All right, we on our way. We on our way. Diet Dr. Pepper is the best diet soda ever. Facts. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This gig between know what she talking about, bruh. All right, 11 minutes to the drop. Man, there's a lot of Zifties coming to the phone for
Damn,
Monday.
yeah, they pop it up.
Hmm. Or a lot of cartwheels. I mean, they're rolling these cartwheels at me. God damn. Shit. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely gonna make sure I'm paying it. See, that the only thing here's the only drawback about cartwheel that kind of like makes me a little annoyed is that like for Monday and Tuesday, those orders are gonna come out on Saturday and Sunday. And on Saturday and Sunday, I'm not trying to be like looking at my phone for stuff like that while I'm off. But
Yeah, it's like he
I'm
got
trying
you
to
working.
enjoy my weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy my weekend. And it'd be the worst. And they have a knack for sending the orders once you're like in the middle of doing something. Like I could be chilling on my couch just watching TV all day. And then when I decide to go somewhere, that's when they want to start sending orders to my phone. And while I'm busy, not looking at my phone and doing shit. So that kind of annoys me about that. Anarchy, another classic. I appreciate you, bro. We trying, man. We trying. We trying. We recruiting for the stream yard, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep the conversation in the rotation fun and fresh, man. We need them different opinions. We need the crazy opinions, like DV's the best merchant, and all kind of activities. So don't be afraid to click on that link one day, Anarchy. And you know I'm talking to you, Matt, and I ain't seen Outlet in the chat today, so I'm not gonna get on his ass because he can't defend himself. But yeah. Big ups to Ghost, my man, Ghost, man, coming through after he did his community service for that horrific, horrific crime he did, man. Horrific. He's a goddamn criminal.
Yeah,
Um,
they got. I had to take a mug shot, I guess. They act like I took a mug. I didn't even take
man,
a mug shot, but damn.
man, fingerprints you and everything, man. It's crazy out here. Crazy. Yes, over Diet Coke. Yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper is the best diet soda, bro. It's even over Diet Coke. Even over Diet Coke. I'll take a Diet Doctor. But regular Coke, I'm taking regular Coke over regular Doctor.
Yeah, I love some regular Coke. I like cherry Coke too. You know, 'cause I tried
Cherry, I
cherry
like
Coke.
all versions I got. I like cherry Coke. I like vanilla Coke. I like cherry vanilla Coke. I like Coke Coke. I like Coke Zero. I like Diet Coke.
we some Coke
I never
heads.
tried caffeine-free Diet Coke, but I imagine that's pretty tasty as well. Oh, orange Coke. You ever had orange Coke, Ghost?
Yeah, I had
Oh,
orange Coke.
orange
I
Coke
had
is
that
so
from Five
good.
Guys.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
it was
and they got
it was
orange on the
tasty.
freestyle machines. Don't get me started on the freestyle
That's
machines.
what I said. I had it from Five
They got
Guys.
orange vanilla Coke. You ever tried lemon Coke? Oh my gosh, lemon Coke is so good.
No, they spell it a certain way. Lemon Coke. I'm like, okay.
Limon. They call it limon. Limon Coke.
I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean shit. Um, what? Oh, the freestyle. You ever had grape Sprite from the free?
Oh, that was my when the freestyle machine first became a freestyle machine. That's all I was drinking.
You s-
Gr- Grape
you know
Sprite.
grape Sprite?
Yeah.
Man. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's a certified hood classic right there. It's grape Sprite, man.
I don't know if no people need to know about that. That need to be its own just thing. Like just put it up there. It's
Yeah,
like a
they need to come out that they need to sell it in a 12 pack, god damn it. I need to see it at my local Meyer, a
yeah.
12 pack of that grape Sprite.
They got cherry lime Sprite that's in a 12 pack that I've been messing with recently. They've been pretty
You
good.
remember Sprite Remix, the tropical one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
Uh,
was going. Going.
yeah. They definitely be remixing these pops, man.
Yeah, no, we definitely vanilla Coke is ass. Wow, this I was about to call Matt a nigga, bro. You know what? This
You know, when you put vanilla in Coke, you know,
this
Coke is
nigga Matt
it's
is
such a
tripping,
strong
bro.
Coke. That vanilla softens up that Coke. I love it. It's a
Vanilla
softer
Coke
Coke.
is fucking wonderful. Vanilla Coke is fucking wonderful, man. You're fucking high. Like what is wrong with you right now, bro? Yeah, this fucking midday slowdown must be getting to your goddamn head. Talking about vanilla Coke is fucking ass. Bruh, what is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, man. This is absurd. He says Sprite's number one, Coke is two, and number three is Fanta.
Oh, Fanta
Fanta,
pineapple.
Fanta, all right.
Yeah,
It's
I
not like
drink
top
Fanta
tier.
pineapple.
Fanta pine. I never had Fanta pineapple, but I
Yeah, drink
was
drink that in the can. Get that, put that in the freezer about 30 minutes. Take it out. Thank me later.
will do. That sounds like a 12 pack. My wife wouldn't mind me buying.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like it's that tropical. You get that tropical feeling, boy. I feel like I'm Rick Ross or something when I'm drinking that. I don't know. Get you
mm,
some lemon pepper wings from Wing Stop
mm.
or something.
Oh, okay. So since we this gonna be a food podcast for the rest of the goddamn ride along. But okay, you fuck with them popsicles, the outshine bars?
Those real fruit bars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. My
You
wife
ever
get those.
You ever had the pina colada joints?
You know, she. I don't really like. I don't fuck with pina colada, but my wife, she die for those bitches. She love
Oh, fucking pina colada outside.
them.
Oh my God. Oh my
I like the
gosh.
watermelon one.
Watermelon. I don't remember what the
Yeah.
watermelon one tastes like.
It's like a.
But
It's not. It's like an artificial watermelon. It's not like a. You still get that real watermelon taste, but I'm like, I think they mix some shit with it because it's not that. That's because I had some watermelon Italian ice. Oh my god, now you get some watermelon Italian ice, boy. I don't want nothing else.
I say like mangoes up there for the outshine flavors. Strawberry cool, but it get boring. I feel like you end up defaulting to the strawberry outshine when you buy a box, and you could bore yourself really easily with the strawberry, but it's still a good flavor. Pineapple's a good flavor. What flavors are ass? Grape is ass. The outshine grape is terrible. Um, and the outside pomegranate, I don't know why you would get that other than the fact that maybe you want to like feel like you're healthy. Um, but that's not
Yeah.
that great. Oh, tangerine outside, definitely. It's fuego flavor. Um, and yeah, Mr. Pibb is the knockoff Dr. Pepper. That's what funds at Antarctica. But
That's my drink right there.
I don't
I
know
like
what the
Mr.
hell.
Pibb.
I ain't never seen that shit available in a fucking fountain before. So yeah, you know what? You know where I put Mr. Pibb? And when I worked at Wendy's, it be motherfuckers that come to the drive-through asking for a fucking mellow yellow. And I'm like, what? A mellow yellow? Like, what the
That's
fuck?
like an
Like,
off-brand Mountain Dew.
yeah, like what the hell? Why would you come here to give that bullshit? That's how I feel about hip hop. And we'll throw in all the RC colas and that too. When I was a
Yeah, I don't
kid,
fuck
that was like my
RC
grandma's
Cola.
pop that she would
Uh,
drink, and I thought that shit was ass.
it get flat so fast.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Oh, but you know what's an old pop that's slept on? Cherry 7 Up.
Oh, yeah, I drink that.
Cherry 7 Up, fire, fire. Regular 7 Up, why the fuck would you drink regular 7 Up? That's stupid. That's just dumb. But cherry 7 Up,
Regular
you
Seven
on to
Up.
something there.
When I get
You
through
s-
drinking regular 7 Up, I feel like I just got through eating some Fruit Loops.
well, I mean, why would you get regular 7 Up when like Sprite exists? Like it don't make any sense. There is this thing, it's called Sprite. Just get the Sprite. But cherry 7 Up, now okay, now we talking. Now we talking. Oh man, we in the hood, y'all. Bear Creek Apartments. Let me just park right here. I don't want to get
Yeah.
my car hit by somebody driving crazy.
You be bougie talking about these areas.
Man, look, I made it out. I made it out, Ghost, and I'm not going back.
You
I
just
done got out
delivered
the
to him.
car and I done left my car without the food like I live in this bitch. Hell no, I don't. I'm delivering. Hold on. Tripping. Nah, this like Bear Creek. This is like my mom and dad, their first apartment was over here and went out, and that was like in the early 90s. It was a whole lot different in the early 90s than it is now. All right, do they got the apartment number on this thing? Or they gonna make me work? Hello. Oh, damn, I didn't even have to get out my car. God damn it.
3004. Where's the house at? Come on, old lady, move. Bitch, I'm in the wrong house. Come on.
Okay, I'm in the little vegetable. Yeah. Let's see. Let me check in on the chat. Mr. Pibb is it after knockoff Dr. Pepper, second cousin by marriage. That hard Dunny Sunny D. I never had. They got a hard. They got a hard Sunny D.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. I've never seen a hard Sunny D. That sounds crazy saying out loud. I don't want to say that no more out loud. Now you talking cherry 7 Up. Cherry Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Cherry Dr. Pepper now. Yeah, that's what's up. Look at this, y'all. This Uber Eats is quiet. Super quiet today. Hey, Ghost.
Yeah, just got back in the car.
You know what's what's a beverage? Shit, dig between talking about hard sunny delight. You get Mike's hard black cherry. That shit good
Oh,
as fuck.
yeah. So when I do be drinking coolers and stuff, I do be drinking. I be dipping and dabbling into that little Mike's Hard Lemonade. Black cherry be fine. I like the lemon lime ones. I be fucking with that.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. When I go to the cookout, if they got Mike's hard lemonade in the cooler, that's definitely what I'm grabbing. I want something enjoyable. I want something enjoyable to drink with these ribs and chicken and mac and cheese.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
And
not
you
trying to
got
be
your
throwing
little
back some
malt beverage.
goddamn Hennessy while I'm trying to eat. Nah, I want something nice that tastes nice. And that black cherry, Mike's Hard be hitting the spot.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you, brother. Hey, switching the subject to same subject, different food product. Ice cream. What about Ben and Jerry's, boy? I be getting a couple different flavors at night. I got this. It's called the Tonight Dough. It's basically chocolate ice cream with globs of like cookie dough and brownies and peanut butter up in it. That shit so fire.
Have a good one.
In a quarter mile, turn right on
Let's see, when it comes to ice cream flavors, let's see what I'm talking about. Let's see. You said what was the flavor you was talking about,
Yeah.
Ghost?
So so Ben and Jerry's always got a lot of weird, different type of flavors and stuff. So this one is called the Tonight Dough. It's a flavor after Jimmy Fallon. They made it for Jimmy Fallon, and that flavor is so good. It's
Damn, you
vanilla
done cut
ice.
out, Ghost. I ain't hear nothing you said.
Yeah, I was saying
You
the
sound like you was going on a tangent.
Yeah, I was. So the flavor is a flavor that they made it after Fallon. You know, he be on the Tonight Show or whatever. That's the name of the
Okay,
show or
the
whatever.
tonight one.
Yeah, so they call the ice cream Tonight Dough, like cookie dough, the Tonight Dough. But the Tonight Dough is basically a flavor made up of vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream, swirls of chocolate ice cream with chocolate chips, cookie dough, and brownie pieces and peanut butter in it, all swirled up into, a perfect confection of fucking flavors. I love it. The brownies be so soft in it and everything.
Okay. Oh, okay. This order went up $1. Damn it. I gotta do this again. Let's see. I'm a when it comes to ice cream flavors, let's see, strawberry cheesecake. That's always gonna be a classic for me. Um, God damn it, it's from Baskin Robbins. But
Oh yeah,
Cherries Jubilee from Baskin Robbins. Oh my gosh! And
yeah,
then you got Oreo. Of course, Oreo's a
yeah,
classic.
yeah.
Uh,
Oreo, anything Oreo is delicious.
I haven't hit my full old man stride because I'm not gonna say butter pecan. Uh, Pralines and cream from Baskin
Oh,
Robbins.
hey, no, that's the old man flavor right there. Pralines and cream, that's my shit. Yeah, after I
That
found out,
praline and cream, boy.
praline. Come on, that sounds like an old man. Charlene, them made praline.
Oh, that's a great flavor right there. Oh
Yeah, hold
man.
on, real quick. Let me drop this off.
Yeah. Like that order went up $1, y'all. So I got a new total I'm about to update. Oh no, no. It went up $1. I'm really losing my motivation to keep this shit pushing. Boom, added. 316.88. I'm trying to make at least 350, I guess. But let's see. Let's get back to the spot. Let's stop wasting time. Let's get back to the spot. Mint chocolate chip. Yeah, see, I don't care for mint chocolate chip too much. Going to Dave's and get you a 4 pack. Hey, get out of here. People driving crazy in this parking lot. Give me 1 second. Yeah, man, I don't care for mint chocolate chip that much, but I think it's part of me that only hates mint chocolate chip because I did used to work for Dunkin' Donuts, and some of those Dunkin' Donuts had a Baskin Robbins in it as well. And you ever tried scooping mint chocolate chip ice cream out of a damn tub? It's so hard and so annoying. And then making a mint chocolate chip milkshake is the most annoying milkshake to try to make because the ice cream's
What?
too damn hard. And I personally just hate dealing with mint chocolate chips. So I think that's why I don't like it now personally because of my work experiences with mint chocolate chip. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna have
know.
to say sorry, mint chocolate
Yeah,
chip.
I eat Hey, if you gave me some mint chocolate chip, I'll eat it. But that's not something I go back.
If you gave me 90% of the ice creams, I'm gonna eat it. There's there, there ain't any flavors of ice cream I'm not going to eat. As long as they don't got coconut, I don't really care for like straight chocolate ice cream.
Yeah.
Um, but shit, I don't like pistachio ice cream. Um, but other than that, shit, I'm gonna eat it. Chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip
Yeah.
cookie dough,
Hey,
chocolate chip
yeah.
and coffee blend.
Do
Okay,
butter pecan Haagen Dazs. That's my best butter pecan ice
that's the
cream. Is
best butter
Haagen Dazs.
pecan. Haagen
Yeah.
Dazs.
Yeah.
Mm.
My wife
That was
put
my
me up on
dad's
game
favorite
with that one.
flavor was butter pecan. We send us up to the damn Save-A-Lot to go grab a fucking thing of butter pecan ice cream all the goddamn time. This fat ass.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
my
you know
wife
what? You
put
know
me
what
up
the
on
worst
that.
thing? There's the thing. There's a worst part about my ice cream. My love for ice cream. Because when I was a kid, all my dad would get is that big ass tub from Save a Lot. That's like gets
Yeah.
soft super easy, and it really wasn't like good ice cream for real. And that's the only ice cream we had as kids. So once I started getting my own money and I could get my own ice cream that was good, I just went on a spree. And it's the same thing with Jordans. Because my dad would buy me Jordans. And once I started getting some Jordan money, I started collecting them all like they Pokemon cards. And now I got a bunch
Yeah.
of Jordans just sitting in these boxes that I don't even wear anymore because you know what? Jordans are kind of fucking uncomfortable. And I'm too old to be walking around
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
I always knew that when I was in high school. I had got some joy. I'm like, man, my feet don't. They're not that comfortable. I'm like, I think my feet too fat for these.
Yeah, I don't. I got some Jordan threes. I think threes are okay. They're like decently comfortable. I got these pair of Jordan threes that are like it's kind of like a Air Max Jordan 3 type of deal. And I like those. Those are like the only Jordans I'll wear where I'm trying to like look stylish and be comfortable at the same time. But if you see me with Jordans on, I'm not wearing that shit for comfort. I'm wearing it because I'm trying to flex. You know what I'm saying? But them bitches are not comfortable. I'm very uncomfortable wearing them. Uh, let's see. Jordan 4s, if you wear them, if you wear down some Jordan 4s, they can get comfortable.
threes, they could be comfortable out the box. But my favorite ones, the 11s and 12s, especially 12s, those are not comfortable at all.
Yeah. I gotta get. I ain't had no new pair of Jordans in like a couple years.
It's been a while for me. I've kind of pulled it down, but I used to be like, I used to be on the sneakers app. I used to know when the shoes would drop, and I'd be on there trying to snag it like I would a catering order.
Yeah, that's
Because you had to
crazy.
be
Now
quick.
we
You
trying to
had to
snap.
be quick on that thing because people with bots out there trying to, get a bunch of pairs and resell them.
Yeah, when you snagging the catering orders off the app, do you have to like when you grab it, do it automatic when you touch it, or when you touch it, you gotta hit it, then hit accept or something?
Yeah, you got to hit it twice. So you got to hit claim, and then you got to like confirm it. So it's a two click process.
Yeah, it's not like no swipe; it's just a click.
Yeah, it's just a click.
Okay, I got something for that. I'm gonna put a bot on that bitch.
God damn, Ghost got all the. He's an unethical gigger, man.
I'm gonna put a bot on that boy.
Oh my gosh, man, this is crazy. Don't forget
Cause
Moose
you, cause
tracks.
you
Oh,
say I could,
Moose.
cause you say I could drop them too. Like if I get a little, I don't like this, so I'm dropping it. I don't want it.
Yeah, yeah. You get pretty decent leeway to drop an order.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be on that bitch. I'm gonna let it sit. I'm gonna sit on the screen and let my little bot motherfucking keep tapping the screen. Tap it.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Ghost went to the same traffic court as Martin. They said you went to the same traffic court Martin did in that one episode, man.
I remember I was actually watching Martin the other night. Like sometimes his shows still be on like a BT or whatever I be watching. It'll be coming on at night. I be like Martin, then I get sucked into watching whatever episode they be on.
Yeah, no, me and my wife, like, we don't know what we want to watch on TV. Well, we'll go on Netflix and just watch some Martin or Jamie Foxx. They got all them shows that used to come on
Yeah,
on Channel 55 late night. They got them on. I think they even got Living Single too. I haven't watched Living Single in a long time.
yeah.
Oh, they got
I don't
Girlfriends
watch.
on there too. I ain't gonna lie, I was watching Girlfriends. I don't give a fuck. It was a good ass show. It was a good
Yeah, I
ass
was
show.
watching.
And my girl Maya's sexy. And I'm fucking with Lynn too. All right. So yeah, I was
Lynn was
watching
Lynn was
those.
one of Lynn was one of my favorites.
Lynn, yeah, yeah. I like Lynn. I like Lynn. I like Maya, her ghetto ass. I wasn't fucking with Tony like that. I ain't like Tony that much. And
Hmm.
and
I'm trying to
I didn't
think.
care for Joan too much either.
I did
Damn,
watch
they
a
got me
couple.
going to Chick-fil-A, bruh.
I did watch a couple white sitcoms. Um, what was it? It was King of Queens. I used to watch that. That shit was funny.
Yeah, hey,
Two and a
hey,
Half.
his wife. Oh, his wife was sexy too.
Yeah. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The wife had it going on, bro. Oh, I like Yes Dear. You ever watch Yes Dear?
Yep. Yep. I seen that. I watched Two and a Half Men.
I never watched
Uh,
that one.
yeah. That was
Everybody Loves
pretty
Raymond.
funny. Oh no, I didn't watch that one.
I liked Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh man, I may have to catch a couple episodes. If you said it was good, maybe. All right, I'm gonna have to catch it on Netflix or Hulu, one of them, whoever got it.
I had because one time we had went to Japan. My mom took us to Japan, and that's all they have. All they had on the plane to watch was a few episodes of Everybody Loves Raymond and Shanghai Nights with Owen Wilson and Jackie Chan. And me and my brother, we watched the shit out of all those things. And then we ended up watching Everybody Loves Raymond when we came back home.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't watch what was it, How I Met Your Mother? That was
Okay,
Cecil.
what about that 70s show?
That's that. Yep, I was into that. I'm trying to think of any other little white shows that well the modern what is that Modern Family or
I
something?
never watched that one. Well, what's
Yeah,
the
that
one
was
that got Sheldon and Penny? Big
Sheldon.
Bang Theory.
Oh no, I didn't watch that. No,
Oh,
I
that was a
didn't
good
watch
show, bruh.
that. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. The other one that the other white show I used to watch was well The Office. Now that shit is hilarious.
Yeah, you know that show is so raw. Like I can't. It's not a white show, Ghost. It's just a show.
Yeah, with
It's just a TV show.
with Michael, Jim, and who was the other the secretary to the secretary? What was his name? Dwight. Dwight.
Dwight,
Oh my.
yeah, yeah.
That show was that's OG classic show right there.
Yeah, that's definitely that's top tier. Like that's up there with like shows like Breaking Bad and shit. Like that's top
Yeah.
tier. That's top tier TV watching there. Like that's in the discussion with like the fucking Sopranos and shit of like
Oh
must
man, no, don't
watch.
talk about the Sopranos, boy. That was my daddy shit.
Like this is must watch TV.
Yeah,
And most sitcoms don't make it into must watch TV shows because the most watched TV shows they're usually reserved for the hour long shows. But The Office
yeah,
is so good, I think it qualifies as a must watch show that qualifies
yeah,
in that category
yeah.
there.
I haven't seen it in a while, so it is coming up on this binge worthy where me and my wife gonna have to binge a couple shows, get back into it because it's that
Hmm.
good.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Office is up there. Uh, And then you got the hour long joints. Let's see. I mean, I think Power, you know what? As much as I love Power, I haven't really like felt the need to rewatch it after I've seen it one time.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't rewatched.
That's my criticism of Power.
Yeah, I haven't rewatched Power yet. I'm still caught up watching like the Raising Kanan right now. You know, they on their last couple episodes. You know, it's been pretty good. I can't wait till Power Origins come out. You know, that's gonna be with Lil Tommy, Lil Ghost, Angela. You know, when they was younger.
Oh, so they're not going to do that in Raising Canaan? I
No,
thought that's
yeah,
how the end of Raising Canaan was about to be was when they all meet when they're younger.
yeah, that's that. Yeah, that. So next season of Raising Kanan, season 5 is the last Raising Kanan, and that's gonna go into Power Origins when he meet Ghost in them.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Okay, yeah, I'll be ready to watch that though, because that's the part that me and my wife is waiting for. Like we
yeah,
waiting for Kanan and Ghost and all of them. Like how did that happen?
yeah, I know. So right now, see, my wife, she into the Power, but she don't like Raising Kanan. So I've been watching Raising Kanan by myself. But when Power Origins come on, that's when she gonna pop back in. But I'm like, now you ain't gonna know how Kanan back. So she said, I don't care about 50 Cent backstory. He always a gangster. And I'm like, this ain't 50 though. This Kanan.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, shout out to 50 for the casting of the moms in the Power series, because he be having the sexy moms on there.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
got
and
Tasha with her sexy ass. You
they
got
be killers though. They all
uh
killers.
yeah, they all sexy. God damn it. Tasha, Rock,
Yeah,
even Mary J. Blige, old ass. She doing what
yeah,
she got to do. She not up there with Tasha and Rock to me, but
yeah.
she cool. She all right. She all right. I can see what's going
I
on.
would say the most ruthless one though was Mary J. Blige. You know, she was killing her husband. She was doing all type of shit up to her when she was on top.
Yeah, for
She was
sure.
most vindictive is Rock. I mean, not Rock is motherfucking Mary J. Blige. She was you couldn't trust her. You didn't know what she was about to do, what she was capable of.
Oh, hold on. I ain't even put on the screen what I'm about to grab. Going inside the six piece, and it's
Oh
filet
yeah,
at
you
dinner
missed
time. I don't went to the trap.
it.
Let's see, but it's paying enough to go to the trap, and it's a good drop off, man. Don't you hate when it happens when it's a restaurant you don't want to go? but everything else about the orders just too damn perfect.
Yeah, fuck that restaurant.
You're like, God damn. I mean, the restaurant, it's not like the restaurant is like that bad where it's like a you absolutely can't go. It's just only kind of bad.
So I know this is. So I just logged on to Facebook. This girl gonna post in this DoorDash group gonna say DoorDash has really been trash lately. I've been logged on for 3 hours and I only got one order. Well, that means you need to move around.
Yeah, no, I hate when people be posting saying shit like that. You're not even trying. You odds
Yeah.
are you're not even trying. So shut up.
If you
Nobody want to
tell
hear
me
that
some shit,
bullshit.
yeah, I'm like, man, you tell me some shit like really 3 hours. Where was you sitting?
That
Getting
guy
some shit.
Jaeger, Lynn was so sexy. Hell yeah, Lynn was. Lynn and Maya on that show.
Yeah.
And Joan was all right too. There's a lot to look at. Oh, there ain't no drinks on this order. Hmm. See if we can get a stack. You think we can get a stack, though? Get another
Hey,
six easy.
anything's possible.
Oh, remember the Jamie Foxx episode when he went to traffic school? I don't remember Jamie Foxx or something where he went to traffic school. You know,
Traffic school. It's vaguely. Was he cheating? I think he was cheating on his test. I don't know. They all be cheating on their test.
what am I waiting? I'm waiting on Kate now. Okay. I'll be forgetting what order I'm waiting on. It's almost time to get back home. The next order, I'm definitely trying to get to the crib. One order, 3 hours, what you parked in a tunnel. They be being dramatic, man. They lying, man. They'll never be that bad unless they out in the country or something. Mark Curry was, oh yeah, I do remember it, DJ Energy. Okay, I do remember that episode. Ghost, it was he okay. My order ready? That the dude, they had like a sergeant in there. Marissa,
Is it?
nah.
Yeah, that's why. And he came out swole. He made Jamie Foxx do
Yeah.
all the little. Yeah, that's why I vaguely remember. I do remember it.
Yeah, I remember that episode now. That was hey man, we need more shows like that again.
Yeah, they
What
be
what
trying.
happened to the good 30-minute TV shows?
Yeah, they be trying to come out with them.
Where they be putting them out on?
They got Neighborhood with Cedric the Entertainer. I've been watching that lately.
Oh, remember did you watch the Steve Harvey show back in the day?
Oh, Steve Harvey, that was one of the top shows back then. That
Yeah.
with Bernie Mac. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We still watch Bernie Mac. We watch Bernie Mac reruns to this day.
Oh, see, look, this is a half pay. But look, this crazy though. $13 for 32 items. I'm not doing that half pay shopping order. They can go to somebody else.
They might as well just throw that on earn by time and just chalk it up as a loss.
Oh, I'm looking at all. It's nothing but fucking fruits and shit. I'll be in produce all day.
Hey, you ever like look at the item count of one of those crazy ass shopping orders and then you be seeing it's really 108 items. Like these are all unique items. How the fuck did you find 108 different items to put in your cart? Like
They
that's
spent 3 hours
crazy.
on that app doing that damn order.
That's crazy. DJ Energy got the bangers we done forgot. Wayne, the Wayans
Yeah, I used to fuck with the Wayne brothers.
in
You know
living
they had
in living color.
they got the new one is Papa's House.
Hmm.
They
Right
actually
here.
just canceled that.
Thank you. And we ain't getting nothing to stack with this thing. It's all right. We ain't got no drinks. It's an easy order here. Thank you. A Chick-fil-A, $4. Nope. Right. There it goes. I think I gotta drop this off. We looking for that last one to take us to the crib. Hopefully it take us to 350. That'd be perfect. Take me to the
Yeah,
crib and get me to that 350.
yeah.
Sounds like a successful day.
Yeah, I'm currently sitting at 236.
236.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. Nice little junior money over there.
If I had $100 catering, that would have helped me out.
Hey, whoa, whoa. Why so much animosity, my friend?
I need an extra $100 from somewhere.
You said that with a little hostility. No need for the hostility, sir.
Yeah. This would have been your $500 day if you would have kept going.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if I would have snagged one of those other $100 orders.
Oh yeah,
But
you gonna try to hit six today.
it would have been might have been one of those. You know, back when I was making the videos, another $700 attempt.
Yeah,
But
yeah. On some Trevor's delivery.
yeah. But you know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm not coming back to the ride along game until somebody else hits $700. Once somebody has a ride along and they hit a verified $700, I'll think about coming out of retirement. Until then, I need somebody to do it. So
Trevor,
I'm
he try to hit 700 every like 2 or 3 months. He'll say like it's time for me to try it again.
Trevor ain't gonna Trevor ain't gonna be able to try again until the fall because he ain't be doing the catering. So
Yeah.
he, his shit is chalk until fall.
Yeah, we see what he going wrong at. He only got the Uber and the DoorDash and the Sparks and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, you know, somebody else hit 700. But you know what? Here's the rules though. Like you can't just have like a $500 catering order and then get $200 more on the regular apps. Nah, I'm not coming
Hey,
back for that.
hey, but hey, that definitely can happen though.
It could definitely. I could see that happening. But
Yeah,
even if
like
I
with
got a
me.
$500 catering order, I would even film that video, bro. Even back when I was making videos,
Yeah,
because
I because
all you gonna get is
Chicago.
fluke and lucky and all that shit, and you
Yeah,
ain't gonna
like
get the credit.
I don't need the credit. All I know is, yeah, I was lucky. It came to me.
Hell
I got
yeah!
it. Guess what? I'm able to say I grabbed that one.
If all y'all gonna say is that I was lucky, I'm just gonna keep that for me and mine. So, you know, nobody else needs to know. But you know. If you get a couple $100 caterings and you make $700 in a day, that's still pretty impressive of a run. I'll come out of retirement for because I don't even see people posting $500 days. So
Yeah, no, it don't happen.
yeah,
The,
I'll
the
come out
close,
of retirement. Someone
yeah,
could
the
do that.
closest that they come to that is when they seeing your post or whatever, or because like I say, I hit anywhere between 3 and 4 on my days, so I'll be down there at 5 if I can push it a little bit with maybe like an extra catering or something. But I'm consistently 3 to 4 every day
Yeah.
with my apps. So
Hey,
it
you might be the new 500 Fridays that if you once you get in the motion of the cartwheel, man. Because I mean, from what it sounds like, from me be doing the stream with you the past 4 weeks, it sounds like your struggle part of the day is lunch for real.
yeah, that's what it's at.
So, and that's the cartwheel is perfect for them for that time. So you get
Yeah.
that part of the day together, man, man. And then the thing about the cartwheel is not only it can make your day like you could be on pace, you could be well above pace just by getting one bank. You know how it is.
Yeah,
You was part of the
yeah,
large order program.
yeah. But I know what that. I know. I'm telling you that damn just in that little 3 to 4, that 3 hour range from 10 to 1, man, you can make that $200-300.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be chasing you. I'm gonna be over here getting started, and I'm not as gracious of a loser as you. So I'm gonna be sorry. You. I'm gonna be over.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
you
over here like, fuck, yeah,
you
man.
gonna have to
God.
learn how to accept the defeats because the way I accept the defeat is that because I don't get those caterings that I can be done in an hour. I get my caterings is a catering grocery order, but it takes me about 2 hours to complete it, which is precious time to grab other Doordash and Ubers that can really push me up. But sometimes I get lucky where I can do that, but
Mhm.
not
Yeah,
all the time.
you start whooping my ass. I'm gonna have to go get my phone and bring her in the car with me. Like, come on, we doing some Amazon in the midday. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, see, I already know how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my Amazon in the morning, and then midday, and I do the catering during that lunch period. I think I'll be good.
Hmm. And then dinner's dinner. So
Dinner's
shit,
dinner.
it ain't
Yeah,
no
so
thing. Nah. Yeah, no,
I'm looking.
it'll be interesting to see how it changes
Yeah,
your
cash
earnings and
flow.
your strategy once you get it
Yeah.
into the rotation.
Yeah, I already that's what I was thinking about doing because I'm like, once I get it, if it ain't as good, which I kind of already know how catering is. I know the best catering is gonna be downtown Chicago. So that's where my new area gonna be at. I like being close over here by my crib, but I don't know if it's showing me consistently 4 to 500 every day, I'm gonna be downtown.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I'm interested to see how it all turns out for sure for
Yeah.
you.
I'm looking at downtown on the Uber map. It's nothing but red down there. It's always red.
Nobody want to go there like that, you know. Dude, okay, is Chicago one of those cities like you could get around on a scooter at least downtown?
Yeah, it's a scooter, bike. That's people be motherfucking doing DoorDash in a wheelchair. I've seen it.
Yeah, downtown sound like a good place to. Man, I guess if you could figure, don't he worked downtown though, don't he? And he drive a
Who?
car. Gig hustler.
Yeah, yeah. He do it because he got catering. That's the only reason he do it.
What the hell going on? Why ain't nobody going? Oh, there's another
He
ambulance.
get his couple caterers and then he do a couple of DoorDashes and he be out.
Ah, okay. So he ain't really down there like too much dealing with
Yeah,
it just for a little while he getting his
yeah.
real money.
Yep, yep. So that's exactly how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to stick and move, but because I if I know how the cater's gonna be, then I'm gonna be down there from basically early morning, 10 o'clock to about 1, and then I'm gonna try to make my way back to my main area over here at least by like maybe 4. I'm thinking I can try to make it if I can. I know how downtown be with the Amazon too, so it may end up keeping me downtown. And the thing is, once I'm finished, I may finish with like 5 or 600 by the night. But guess what? I'm gonna be an hour and a half away from home by that time. I'm like, I ain't trying to do that.
See, I think about with my market, like if I really took the time to master working downtown, I could probably increase my earnings more
Yeah,
because it's a lot of opportunities to get money quick. But you gotta know like there's so many just little nuances about
yeah,
downtown you gotta learn before you can be efficient working in a car.
yep. That's why I would need my wife down there so I can pop in and out because I can't be parking down there.
Yeah. Yeah, they could be the parking enforcement has been coming crazy the past couple weeks. If it's because I started watching this little, they be on my recommended on YouTube. They got like this show that was on A&E, like Parking Wars, and I've been watching
Yeah.
it every once in a while. So I don't know if my awareness is just heightened because I've been watching that show. But bro, the last couple weeks, the parking enforcement has been just wild. Like I was working one of the days this week. I had a couple caterers downtown, and every fucking pickup I had downtown and every drop off I had downtown, I had to go beg parking enforcement to let me park for here for 1 second. It was every single pickup and drop off, bro.
Wow.
Saw the parking enforcement. I had to be like, look, I'm going to be in and out. Can I park here? Can I park here? Please, please, please. It was at some point, I saw the same dude 3 times in the one day. The third time, he just gave me a thumbs up. Like, I'm good. Like, okay.
Yeah,
But
and that'd be
yeah.
cool when you can kind of get cool with the parking enforcement people. Do you work this area every day at this time? All right, man. Hey, I'll give you a couple dollars if you just you know uh disregard me when you see this car.
Right. Yeah. Man, why do I
Yeah.
hate when bike people want to be in the middle of the fucking lane? Like you're in a bike, get over to the curb.
Yeah, yeah, I bet you a white person too.
Gosh, like the wrong
No, your phone breaking up.
person could be behind.
Yep, you sound like a robot. I think you're going in a bad area. Up, still
You
can't
know,
hear
I'm a
you.
gig worker and I'm a gig worker, constantly looking oh shit. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm kind of hearing you
I'm
now.
in a bad reception areas.
Yeah, yep, still can't hear you.
Like,
Summer, summer, summertime.
okay, I hear you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, I must be out the bad area. But yeah, these bike people don't be understanding. Like, bro, I'm a gig worker, constantly looking on my phone, and I'm live streaming. I could look down, not see you, and fucking kill your dumb ass on accident so fucking easily right now. And you just driving in the middle of this fucking lane, like there's no fucking cars out here, bro.
Yeah, like what is your
Like,
problem?
like you're way too secure about your life right now, sir. You need to worry a little bit more about being able to come home to your kids. Or maybe you just hate your life. I don't know, but I like my
Like I like my life.
yeah, my life is okay. All right. Yeah, my wife's spending habits get on my nerves a little bit, but other than that, and I can't see my son, but other than that, we'll get that situated. I'm good, bruh. But I don't want to lose my life because of you. Oh, fancy ass house for this chick Feezy. Okay, this house ain't ass fancy. I done hyped them up for no reason. It's still cool. It's a cool little house. I live here. They got the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air driveway. Woo. It's almost time to go home. I had the wrong zone pick downtown or whatever. Some Sons of Anarchy said, "Grease in the parking enforcement. Hey, you got to." I was talking to the dude at the Cleveland Clinic, man, and I know stuff about him now. I know he hate his job. He got his applications in on Indeed, and he lets me park when I pull up, and I like him. And I hope he keeps his job a little bit longer, because that's my guy. But he said he getting tired of getting cussed out because of the new rules the Cleveland Clinic keep coming up with, and he about to quit that bitch because he ain't about to keep getting cussed out.
I need to go get me a cup of ice, man. And that's the
I
reason
said,
I was talking
brother,
about this Pepsi earlier because I got like 3 cans of Pepsi in here because the customer Pepsi thing broke, and then she said, "You know what? You want these cans?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take them," but I don't really
I
trust you
have
like that.
I had a lady cancel her fucking Meyer shopping order on me yesterday, and I still had the product. And she had like those gummy popsicles, the trolley gummy popsicles or whatever. And I tried one of them bitches. That shit was fucking disgusting, bro. Why did they make that? That was the most pointless thing I ever ate in my life. No wonder you cancel your order. But that shit was dumb. You get your refund. Phone signal might drop here. I'm going back into the bad area. Oh yeah, we definitely looking for 1807 that's going towards the house. Oh my, this you see, I hate this. I hate this. I'm trying to go home, but then this is when a banger order come up.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
going
take it.
toward the
It's too
house,
much
but
of
you
a
can.
banger not to take, bruh.
I was about to say, but you got to
No,
get
this
the
going the
fun
opposite
stuff. That
direction of the house.
He's like, no, 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 no.
Well, I'm in a bad connection area, so right now I hit accept, but it's not accepting it. So I might not end up taking this order. We'll see.
Mm.
Yep, I didn't get it. Sorry, something went wrong. An unknown error
It,
occurred.
it it
Oh well,
wasn't meant for you.
it's not the end of the world. Right. You know what that means? It's gonna be an order with the same subtotal going towards the house. That's what's gonna happen. Uber Eats gonna be like, hey, you know what? We owe this man something. We're gonna hook him up. What street am I on right now?
Oh damn!
Okay, yeah,
Checkers
let me
and
get off
rallies.
this
They got a
street. This street, so
Checkers got a deal. I don't really got too many checkers around me, but I'm gonna have to try it. They got a $4 unbeatable meal deal where you get a Checkers
mm.
double cheeseburger or a spicy chicken with fries, drink, and an apple pie. Four
Mm.
dollars. I like that's under
For
five.
four
I'm definitely
dollars.
fucking with. Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a reliable rallies that I like going to near me. I haven't been to rallies in a long time though,
They call it
but
a
I do
glow
got
up.
a reliable
Yeah.
one near me. Oh my God, man, another biker in the middle of the road, man. And you're not in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna cut you a break. I'm not gonna cut you out. Damn, I ain't even get gas today, Ghost. I'm running on the same gas I bought yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm running on the same. Oh, I didn't even. I got to update the ticker too. Boom, boom, boom. Update time. Update at this red light. Yeah. Oh, that's another banger. But oh my gosh, man, it's going the opposite direction, Ghost.
Oh no, man. If you was
And it's
fully,
from.
if you was fully working, you probably would have took it.
Oh, definitely would have took it, and would have took it and been happy about it because this is from like a nice restaurant. Shout out to whoever gets this ML Tavern that's paying 1507 at face value. Y'all gonna be happy. Let's see what's on the trip radar. Let's update this ticker. Photo library, and let's get us. We don't want to go to the nice neighborhood of Chagrin Falls. We want to go to one of the dusty neighborhoods that's around where I live. All right, we have 333.92 ghosts. So what
Yep.
I'm looking for 16. I want to see $16.08 at least on this next order going to the crib. and then now put me at a nice little 350, and I'll feel like a big boy because I made my 1700 on the apps. Man, I wonder why it's making that sound when I roll my window down. Is it the motor making that sound, or is it put some WD-40 or something? I got a 14 plus dropping off in Derbyshire by the B-Dubs. Perfect timing. Shador, shout out to Shador Sanders. I listened to that song, Shador. You don't need to be a rapper. You need to focus on football, my boy. That song is ass, but perfect timing. That's hilarious. I'm in Sugar Falls. You might see that ML Tavern gig between 1507 dropping off probably near like M Italian and then those restaurants over there.
Mm.
Sorry ass Pacers getting smoked tonight. Hopefully. Uh-oh, 1804. I don't want to go back to LMA's, bro. Nah, two pickups, two drop-offs. No, thank you. I can get something that's better going towards the house. I want one pickup, one drop-off, paying $16, Ghost. That's how I'm feeling.
One picked up,
I'll
one drop off.
One pickup, one drop-off. I don't want two pickups and two drop-offs. I don't want two pickups. Well, I'll do two pickups, one drop-off. I'll do that. I don't. Yeah, no, I one pickup, one. Okay, I'll do one pickup and two drop offs. Will I? I don't know if I'll do one pickup, two drop offs. Actually, I'll do two pickups, one drop off. Obviously, that's basically one pickup, one drop off. I don't know what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying is I'm ready to go home. I got a double
Yeah,
stack $29 Aladdin's. That's nice. Is it from that Mayfield
it's time
Aladdin's
for
I was
some
trying to get an
food.
order? Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. All these Maple Heights and Garfield Heights orders y'all been sending me all day. Y'all can send them to me now because that's the direction I need to go, Uber. Or DoorDash. Uber, you haven't been sending me shit for real. I haven't made $100 on Uber not a single day this week, Ghost.
Damn, Uber been
Yeah.
dead for you like that?
Hey, Uber Eats been bad. Let's see. Thursday I made 61.62. Wednesday I made 46.64. Tuesday I made 78.52. Oh, okay. Monday, I made $100 on Uber Eats because I had to, because I don't think I had a catering that day. I made 109.04 on
You said
Monday.
I had to.
Yeah, I had, and I believe the orders really didn't start picking up until later. Sugar and Falls. Uh, nope, that's not enough, man. I need something going to the crib. Yeah, but I haven't even. I'm still driving on yesterday's gas. That's pretty damn good. I still got a quarter tank too. How many miles I drove? 129 miles today
You said what?
for
How many
300,
miles?
129.
Oh yeah, you did really good.
Yeah, 129.6 miles driven, 333 dollars in. That's pretty good for, I think the mileage warriors would approve, Ghost.
Yeah, like that's $2. That's 2 to 1. I love it.
Damn near 3 to 1, like 2.5 to 1. Matt's 438 Uber been horrible. Good. Well, not good, but it's not just me and it's not just you. Uber just been shitty in Cleveland, Ohio this week, I guess. Because I know if me and you not seeing nothing, if me and you not making money on Uber, then I know how it gotta be slow, man. Because we the Uber demons over here. It's like If Podcast Soul told me, man, these Dollar General orders been fast this week, I'm gonna believe him, bro. I'm not about to argue with that, man. I pretty much have a horrible week with Uber every week. I just refuse to deal with their crap. Hey, do what works for you. Gig between usually Uber Eats bail me out though.
All the time. Uber, my second banger app.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say like man, when it in terms of firepower, um, it's like I would say Uber Eats is probably number one. It's number one earner for me.
Yeah.
And then like it's really close between Zifty and DoorDash as my highest earning app, but one or two. It's probably DoorDash. I probably average a little bit more on DoorDash than I do on Zifty, just because I'm using DoorDash more. So we'll say DoorDash. Then Zifty's definitely number three, and Deliver That is a number four.
Mm. Okay, yeah. So Uber, DoorDash, and then Zifty.
Yep.
Okay, that sounds pretty
But
good. Mine is Amazon. Uh, is Amazon, Uber, then DoorDash, then Grubhub.
Amazon. Okay. And if I was to throw a fifth one in there, it's probably delivered. And I've only taken
Yeah,
three orders on delivered. So that should tell you what. I'm not really doing shit on
yeah.
that app. I
It,
did reapply for Grubhub though, Ghost.
oh yeah, definitely do it. Like I think the reason I don't Grubhub is I think it's really busy in my area, but I don't have it set to my region. I have to do at least 20 jobs to get it to my so I can change it to where I'm at over here because it got me in downtown Chicago. It always say that
Hmm.
it's orders in downtown Chicago, but I'm not over there. So
See,
'cause when I signed up for Grubhub, I was downtown a lot during that time.
hmm yeah, I reapplied and I reapplied for the right reason. So now it's going to be active in the right area for me because when I first signed up, I did it for like Parma and downtown, and I
Yeah,
don't really be over there like that anymore. But now I've
yeah,
reapplied for the right area. Oh yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely
It's
gonna be going.
Yeah, that's what I want to do because then I can just put myself on the schedule. I'll just have it on the schedule all day for the different days I'll be out, and I'll take whatever I take.
All right, we parked. This week is trash in comparison. Uh, I wouldn't say it's trash. I think the Uber Eats and DoorDash is a little slower this week. Yeah, I could say that. I hit 1,000 on DoorDash last week and only 317 on Uber and 250 something on Instacart. I didn't do any catering last week. Last week catering was kind of slow. This week catering has been fantastic. It's been a great week of catering this week. I've barely. I think I've only driven like after today probably like 700 miles, and I'll be what $1,700 in. So it's been a pretty good mileage week for me.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
And that's with me driving all over the world, as y'all like to say from watching the videos. Bro, you be driving everywhere.
But that's how you supposed to do it. See, if they really watch it and want to learn and emulate what you do as you
Hey,
do, not as you
I don't be a,
don't.
I don't be offended by it. I'll be like, hell yeah, man. I like a little variety in my life. Like I'm a living now, I like a little variety. So it's
Yeah.
cool. I ain't mad at it. Go ahead. I'll turn this camera around so y'all can see what I'm. Oh, look at that large order catering. It's not going towards the house, but I can't decline a large order catering. Not one that has hidden tip potential. Not one that's from the Taza.
Oh,
We'll do
where's
the.
it going?
It's going like to Solon. But you know what? We could hop on the freeway. We'll just do it. If this large order catering, if it go crazy when it go up.
That shit, I'll do a dead drive. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, how much? How much is it showing right now?
1450 for let me double check the miles. I think 5 miles. Yeah, 1450 for 5 miles.
Okay, Lord, yeah, that's worth it.
Is is there peak pay going on? And there's no peak pay.
That's worth it.
9 items. Let's see what these 9 items are. And there's no chopsticks, no bullshit on it. If these are all items, and it's from a good merchant, and they got a large signature baklava assortment. That sounds like a lot of shit.
Oh shit.
They got a
Yeah, I'm about.
tour of Lebanon, taste the taza, and another
Yeah.
item, tour of Lebanon, vegetarian feast. They got feast on here, Ghost. They got two.
They got a feast on here.
They ordered some feast. This might go crazy. I might turn Uber Eats off. I'm gonna keep it on just in case they send me like a crazy banger that's going like straight to the
Yeah.
crib as I'm dropping
You
this
are
off.
you already know how Uber get down.
I cannot decline. I'm sorry, whoever's in the parking lot waiting on the order with me, but I couldn't share that love. I had to keep that for myself.
Yeah. I'm about to go up in here and grab this order, so I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, that's about to be a banger. I think so. I think this is gonna be a double bagger, man. It's gonna be 2 bags, 2 big bags from Taza.
Two two big bags.
Yeah. Yeah. This big hot bag. Actually, one minute this year. You do 25, 25. Let's see how big these bags is. It's dropping off over in like Moreland Hills, Pepper Pike. So like this is a great drop off. Because I don't think actually I think I looked at the map wrong. I don't think I'm even going all the way to Solon. Not if I'm only driving 5 miles. I don't think I'm going that far. Oh, deliver that. What you got? A $16 order at 9 in the morning. Deliver that. Y'all crazy for sending that. Wake up at 9 o'clock in the morning and go do a $16 catering. Mhm. All right, let's see. There's a parking spot. Is there a parking spot? I see a parking spot. Let's go parking. Parking, parking. All right. Taza, one of my favorite pickups. I love Taza. Taza is definitely up there. That's a top 5 pickup in the market. Add that photo. Oh no, I didn't even send it over. Send it over, young fella.
Hey, yeah.
All right. Add photo library. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, not yet, not yet, not yet. That'll take a long time to upload. All right. There go the order, y'all. Let's see if it's ready. It's Taza. It's probably ready, bruh. That's I'll bring it. I'll bring you on the Taza.
Oh yeah, I see a big bag. I see a big bag. Yes, this is it. Everything. Thank you. Good. It was ready. And I see their baklava assortment. And this bag is kind of heavy. All right. Yes, sir. Did you notice they closed all the Burntwood taverns over here? I just drove past the old Chagrin. Oh, the Chagrin Falls one is closed now too. Wow. I know that one over in Lyndhurst closed. I wonder if the one over in Brecksville's closed too. I haven't been seeing any orders at all from Burnwood Tavern. I usually sometimes I'll see Burnwood Tavern orders when I got my app on over in the Parmesan, but I haven't been seeing
Yeah,
them.
I'm back.
All right. I got the order. They had the order ready, Ghost.
You said what?
Order was ready, Ghost.
They gave me a small. It was.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we got a 2-minute drive to the drop off. Are you serious?
I'm
Oh no,
doing me a
okay.
thir- I'm doing me a $13.50 job for 2 miles.
Okay.
I'm up
1350
there.
on what app? Uber?
This no, this is actually Amazon. They had one little order up in there for me.
Hmm.
Because
Yes.
usually I'll be dropping off like 5 different customers, but when it's like one customer, it'll be like $13 to $15.
We got a traffic jam in the parking lot. All right, we out of there. We out of there. 9 minutes to the drop off.
This is AC type of weather. It's hot today.
It's 57 degrees over here, it goes.
That's what it was yesterday for me.
And I love this weather. This weather is right up my alley.
Yeah. I'm about to start heading to my prime dinner zone area. Get get these dinner zone orders.
The who orders?
I'm about to go to my dinner zone where
Oh,
it's really,
dinner.
yeah. I call it the dinner zone. But
Um,
I'm trying to see if I can get an order that go up there because that's a good 20-minute ride from here. So hopefully I can
yeah.
get me something that can kind of appease my appetite. $10.
That's how it be. Man, once you find orders that actually take you to where you want to go, you just never want to do a dead drive ever again.
Yeah.
You
Like
just
why
always
can't go up
holding
there?
out hope. Be like, man, I remember that one time I got this order from this restaurant and it was paying so much and it took me exactly where I was going. Let's see if they got it again today.
Yeah. Like right now, this is the start of dinner time, so I'm pretty sure somebody from over there wants something from where I'm at right now.
Yeah. There's like this little area um that was in the Cleveland Heights zone that's near where like the new area was talking about getting built. And it's always every time I turn on my app, when I was a top dasher there, I always got like a good order to get me to the main area. And it's even, but it's a little ass shitty ass place. Like there's only like a Subway and a Chinese restaurant and a Little Caesars over there. But for some
Yeah.
reason, that was like my magic zone that always, it always bailed me out of a drop off. You mean like, damn, 10 plus from Little Caesars? All right, shit.
For
Oh, the
Little
pizza place calling me. Hold on, this is important. Hi, hello. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, hon. Give me 1 second. Okay, I can hear you now. Have we picked up the order? No, it was I placed it for a time order to be ready at 6:30. Okay, no problem. Thank you for calling. You too. All right, boom. I had to
You
answer
said,
that. That was important. That was an
you
important
said,
call right there.
you said this is important. Like you was taking a real business meeting call.
Yeah. I had to get my professional voice on and everything. Let them know like this ain't no prank order or nothing like that. I'm gonna have the money when I come up there. So so tell me what's up because I'm gonna be there and I'm ready for my pizza and ribs.
Mm.
That one that was over by the post office in Mayfield was such a strange location. Yeah, that was a strange location. Man, it's important, man. Food is important to me. All these times I done vented about food on these streams. You know, it's a very important. That's a very important situation. Me and Ghost just talked about ice cream and flavors of pop for about a good hour. Food's a big thing. Food's just man. It's almost food time now. That's why I'm about to do the dead drive. I need food and I need to be on my couch watching this Cavs game and see what go on, man. See if I'm gonna be a sad man or a happy man.
Yeah. You about to be a happy man because this order about to be $28. About to double.
Yeah. If the order is $28, that's cool. But I want the Cavs to win tonight, Ghost. I need the W. I need a Cavs W tonight. That's what's gonna make me a happy man. I need more excuses to go home early, Ghost. That's what I need in
Yeah.
my life. What excuse am I gonna give myself to go home early if the Cavs take a L tonight, bruh? I'm
How's
gonna
this
just be
even a
out here
shopper
being a
order?
hard working man.
Bro, how's this even a shopper order? It's $3.22 on Uber to shop for 3 items, and it say must verify ID, so it's gotta have alcohol on here. Why is it
Damn.
$3.22? It's
Damn.
going 3 miles too. It's going 3 miles.
Damn.
Like that's
Damn, it's not even across the street.
at least 5. Like what the fuck?
Man, they scamming out here. They trying to get that overseas labor, but they don't want to pay no tariffs. They trying to avoid the tariff tax out here, man. Man, why did you have to approach this intersection so slow, Mr. Sir? I could have been turned. I got pizza and ribs to go obtain. You didn't hear the lady call my phone, Mr. Sir driving? The hell is wrong with him, Ghost? I got potato skins. Oh, and I got sour cream at the house. I don't even got a house for no sour cream. I already got it, right? We just had to go out here. Let's see. Matt think what do you think this about you what do you think this about to go up, Ghost? Is 14.50 for five. Matt saying $25. What
I said 28.
28? I'm, I'm gonna say the way the large order catering's been going for me, that bitch is gonna say $19. Where did you order
Okay,
these potato
maybe
skins from? I got the potato skins from the pizza spot. Augie's.
on the high end, $28. On the low end, 17.50.
Right. So you know what? I retract my prediction because this is just too good of a neighborhood to get a skimpy tip. They order from a Mediterranean restaurant. It's going to a good neighborhood. They got 9 legit items. The bag is heavy.
Yeah, you got something to kind of go off of to kind of a reference.
Let's see. I'm gonna say. Let's see. I'm gonna say 27 and some change. 27.83.
All right, we gotta do be locking these in. Mine $28 or 17.50. Price is
Seven,
right.
17.50. That sounds too real to be true. That's how these large order caterings been going from me, man. And I think like the last five I've took, I don't think I had one that smacked 20. So
Damn. Yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm sticking with my low end number of 17.50.
17.50. That's going 25.55. I'm going 27 and some change. Let's see what the house looks like when I pull up to the house. Family Dollar. What is this? It's a leave it at the door. Let's see what their porch look like. Okay, they got a decent looking porch, y'all. It's a decent looking porch according to this picture. Jerome 20, 15, 20 cows -2 and the over. My boy Matt is going all in. He has unwavering faith tonight. Unwavering faith. He has that Jameis Winston unwavering faith in the boys tonight. Let's go. I think I delivered to this house before. Let me see. 33, 4, 50. Okay, I don't think I delivered here before. Long ass driveway, They grass not cut, man. That's not a good sign. Unkept lawn is not a good sign for a banger tip. Juan say 32. Crazy how a large order can be ready, but McDonald's take 10 minutes. Man, especially during dinner, man. It's all bad for Mickey D's. All right. Let's go drop this off. Well, y'all, the luck I've been getting with these large order caterings continues to be true, man.
Damn. What is it?
I'm about to put it on screen. See it?
$17.
$17. We still haven't cracked 20 on these large order caterings, but it does just barely put me at the goal that I have for today, which is 350. Oh, we will take it, man. We will take it. Let me go ahead, get this ticker updated, and I'm gonna do this in their driveway because they ain't paid me enough to try to crop this screenshot while I'm driving, bruh. Oh, delivered. Let's see what this is. Because I'll do it delivered tomorrow.
May 10th. Oh, this looks like a Mother's Day. How much it's paying? $40. Is May 10th? Is that Mother's Day? Or is that tomorrow?
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Okay. I'll do a delivered order tomorrow. I confirm. I got it delivered tomorrow. Where this going? To Cleveland Heights. God damn, this a long ass drive. It's not a good order. This order kind of sucks. But I'll
You're gonna end up dropping it.
no, I'm gonna do it just because I want to get my stats up. And I'm not, it's not like I'm doing anything too crazy that I can't take an hour out of my day. I'll take the wife with me. We'll go get something to eat. We'll go get some lunch.
Yeah, make that be the lunch money.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's update this ticker. All right, man. With that $17 that we earned on that order, whopping 17, which you know what? I want to make sure I clarify. $17 payout for a 5 mile order is a good order, guys. All right, I'm not
Yeah.
ungrateful. We
Yeah.
just we just all know it could have been better. Could have been much better. But it's all right. Cause we at 350.92. We done hit our goal. We at 1,700 for the week, man. And I'm gonna keep these apps on until I get to the freeway. Once I get to the freeway, if I get nothing and I make it to the freeway, we gonna turn the apps off. But a shout out to that customer for the what, probably a $14 tip, I think, on that order. Shout out to them helping me get to my goal. Shout out to the Taza for having the order ready, man. Y'all the goats. Y'all the real goats out here. Shout out to the merchants that have their shit together, man. Yeah, we love the merchants that got their shit together. Don't we
Yeah.
love the merchants that got their shit together? Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to all the merchants that don't make you confirm the order. That's what we need.
Hey, shout out to the landscapers out there. You know what I'm saying? The landscapers keeping the people that actually got money lawn together. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go to a big house with an unkept lawn, they probably not tipping real large on that large order catering that they order. They ain't got enough money to get the grass cut. But shout out to the landscapers, man, keeping the rich people together, and robbing the poor people like me to get my grass cut. No grass cut 15. Yeah, man. That goes. Is that true in your market? If you got an order that got hidden tip potential, and you walk up to their house and their grass not cut, more often than not, is that a low tip order?
That's gonna be a low tip order.
For sure.
Like how your grass not cut? You don't take care of your lawn? That mean
Well,
you ain't
it's
gonna take
like,
care of me.
yeah, if you don't got the extra income to take care of your lawn, then you probably don't got the extra income to be ordering the DoorDash, which means you probably don't got the extra income to tip the recommended amount for an order of this nature. Shout out
Yeah,
to
like
Funds of Anarchy, 1081 for 3 miles. The hub blessing me tonight. I hope he's talking about Grubhub and not the other hub. But yeah, shout out to the hub, blessing Anarchy tonight. Anybody who else who we shouting out tonight, Ghost? It's shout out time.
let me see. I want to shout out the mothers. I gotta hit my mama up for Mother's Day.
Ooh, definitely. Big shout out to the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, all the mothers in the chat, all the mothers watching on the replay, all the mothers, man. Shout out to even my
All the
baby mama that don't let me see my goddamn kid.
all the large orders that I'm supposed to be getting on Sunday. I need to get them all. Shout out to all the large orders that want to bless
Mm.
my bank account.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to podcast soul in the chat. Shout out to the Cavs, man. Hopefully our boys is playing tonight. Yes, sir. Let's see. Well, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, man. We really
Yeah,
appreciate all the work y'all do, everything y'all go through, all the shit y'all put up with. It does not go unappreciated, at least from my
yeah,
end, at least from Ghost and at least from
yeah.
everybody in the chat. And shout out to y'all.
shout out to going home early when we feel like it, when we just say, you know what,
Ye-
it's time to go home.
Yeah. Shout out to that. Shout out to that early banger that's taking you to the house that you probably shouldn't take, but you're gonna take and go home and end your night early. Shout out to that order.
Yeah,
You a real bitch ass nigga for doing that shit, but we do appreciate you. Thanks.
yeah. Hey, you know what? This is making, man. We doing these shout outs. It's making me want to go home, and I came out late.
Yeah. Shout out to Ghost. He's still gonna be grinding after this. He done
Yeah.
he committed a crime. He committed a crime this morning, and he had to pay for his crime
I had
because
to
he's
use
such
my
a
time.
he's just a young lost black youth out there trying to find his way.
Yeah, I know better now.
Youth out there. Let's see who else we shout out. Everybody, podcast. So you on the stage, man? You got anybody you want to shout out today?
Man, shout out to y'all, man. I was on here earlier. I had to jump off and take an emergency nap. My goddamn head started going
It was
crazy.
all
I
those.
took some
It was
medicine
Dollar
and took.
General.
I had to go to sleep.
It was
I
all
had
I
to
had
those.
go
to
to
get some
It
sleep.
was all those.
KFC.
It triggered it. The headache triggered a toothache, and it was just over with from there. It was just over with.
Damn.
Oh man.
Nah. Shout out to Asper. Shout out to Tylenol, all of that, man. Y'all be helping. Y'all be helping a whole lot of people, from athletes to married men to everybody out here
Yeah,
that's just dealing to the moms, to the teachers. Yeah, y'all helping a whole lot of folks. Shout out to whoever invented that shit. We need y'all. Let's see.
yeah,
Shout
man.
out to the baristas out there. Anybody, all the baristas out there mixing that coffee, grinding them espresso beans, getting America together, keeping it a more safe place, keeping people's anger in check. Yes, sir. Shout out to the baristas out there. Starbucks. Oh, there's a Big B coffee getting built on Chagrin Road. So shout out to that location. I can't wait. I'm gonna
Shout
get
out
me a
to all. Shout out to all the workers that's making sure
yeah,
the
yeah.
dashers is getting in and out.
And shout out to the ones that aren't. That we gotta lean on y'all counters to get y'all attention so somebody can get us in and out. Shout out to y'all too. Y'all doing a service to somebody. Well, I don't know exactly who, but somebody, there's somebody for everybody, and however that go. All right. Yeah, so shout out to all the workers, the bad workers, the good workers, the workers that are only there because they got a pretty face and a fat ass. Shout out to all of y'all that's out there working on a Friday, on a Saturday, on a Sunday. We love all y'all, man. I be giving y'all shit. I just be bored. That's all. Shout out to Augie's Pizza, man. I'm about to go ham on this pizza and ribs from this piece from Augie's Pizza, man. Oh, let me turn off Uber Eats and DoorDash, man. I ain't about to take no
Don't.
orders. I'm on the fucking freeway.
You're done.
I'm done. We are not getting off on the exit, and I'm not about to get pissed off because you send me a banger after I done passed the exit to get to that restaurant. Don't you hate that shit, Ghost?
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
worst.
Yeah, you're like, man, I can't take it just because I passed it. I'm done. No, no.
Yeah, man, it's that's the worst. Even though there was a large order catering that happened to me, and I done went ahead. I pulled that UE for that one, and it ended up not even being worth it, man. Fuck you, DoorDash, with your stupid hidden tip shit. Y'all be pissing me the fuck off. Y'all not fuck DoorDash. I'm the only one. I'm alone in this.
He said what?
No, no, I'm with all that. I'm reading the chat. I'm trying to catch up with everything. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
realizing that was your last order, bro. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah, man.
The sun's still up, man.
Hey, man, the sun's still up. We made 350. We done hit our goal for the
That's
week.
crazy.
Out to enjoy the weekend, man. Enjoy the weekend. Hopefully, I don't get pissed off tonight watching this game, bruh.
No, you won't. It ain't no need to get pissed off. We going wire to wire. They gonna make sure we whoop on them to make sure cause It ain't no like, we'll be everybody be on life support if the Cavs let us down again. They not about to do that.
Matt said we about to watch this Avalanche. Let's go. Let's
You
go.
already know.
Yeah. Shout out to
Yeah,
Ghost,
that look about
man.
right. 118.90. That look about right there.
Shout out to Ghost, co-host of the 500 Friday stream. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta take my earpod out so y'all can hear the sound effects in this bitch. Hold on, shit. I'm tripping, bruh. All right, hold on. I'm driving. Like, effects together. Boom. All right, man. Shout out to Ghost, the unofficial co-host of the 500 Friday stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. One more time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He was
Yeah.
sound effects.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Shout out to this podcast. So he had to tap out. He had that headache, man. A shout out to podcast. So the unofficial um second co-host, the unofficial conversationalist of the show. Yeah. Ooh, okay, I'm on the right track. One more time. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody
What
else?
is
Anybody
this?
else y'all want to shout out, man?
Let me see. Trying to see if I'm gonna do this damn jewel order. You know, it's dinner time. My phone going off like crazy right now. I'm looking
Keep the
and
team. We are still online. We can't say if none of these apps, the phone is listening. Hey, bruh, I be feeling like my phone be listening when I'm doing these live streams, and that's why I don't be snacking. That's why I don't be snacking like I do in the videos. I They hear me talking this shit in these live streams all damn day, and the Doordash and Uber Eats be like, we ain't sending this motherfucking shit today. He over there talking, exposing us all day. No, it's nothing.
brum.
Yeah, yeah. But we almost to the pizza spot, y'all. So, podcast. So, you watching the game at the house today?
Um, I think I'm gonna watch the first quarter while I work. I'm gonna start probably working in the next 10 minutes, and then probably stop around the middle of the second quarter or so. If we start getting
Mhm.
like a major lead, I might not ever stop and go to the house. If
If
it's just
we,
if it's just a comfortable ass whipping, then I might just not go. But if it get good and it's neck and neck, wire to wire, then I might go home and watch it at halftime because that might be the end of my Cavs season right there. I might just
I
let
feel
watch the
that,
highlights
man.
of the next game. Like
But doing that, I'm gonna be watching wire to wire, sweating. I'm gonna make sure I got
I
I,
can't believe you could take that, bro. That takes courage right now at this point to watch
I've
wire
been
to wire.
watching the I've been watching the Cleveland Browns play football since they came back in '99, brother. I'm a, I'm a seasoned vet. I'm a seasoned vet, brother.
But no, I don't got no hope in the Browns. Like Cavs, you actually have legit reason to have championship hope.
Hmm. Yeah, and when the Cavs are doing something in the playoffs, that's a little bit different than anything I've watched from the Browns. And that's
Right.
crazy. I've been watching the Browns for so long, and I've only seen like 3 seasons that were good. That's fucking wild. I'm 30. I'm about to be 36 years old. So, and all I've seen was 3 good seasons from the Cleveland Browns. Fucking wild, man.
I,
And I
I think
keep
we'd have
watching the
been
shit.
better. I think we'd been better if we was only able to recruit local talent. Like
Oh,
give us
man. Hey.
give us every possibility of only local talent. I think we could do a better job. I don't know who we be signing.
Shout out to the Browns. I don't know what y'all be doing, putting in our goddamn Kool-Aid, but we still be watching y'all losers play every fucking year, and we still be excited. I can't believe it, man. I like to call myself a man that is relatively decent when it comes to being smart, but you be getting me every damn year, and y'all done got me this year. I said this year I'm off, and then we drafted Shador, and now I'm back on,
Willie,
man.
Willie say, do I feel like being disappointed?
Do you feel like what?
Do I feel like being disappointed?
Man, shout out Shador. Going to be starting week 13. But that song was horrible day. That song was ass, yeah. But hey, perfect timing. Let's go. Perfect timing. I'm gonna play it after every touchdown.
Illuminati.
That's 6:45 too. My shit should be ready once I pull up. I'm 15
Yeah.
minutes past the pickup time.
Yeah, I'm about to go pick this up. Give me a second.
Yeah. Let me get on over. Let me over. Hey, shout out to the city of Euclid, man. For absolutely nothing, man. Y'all just exist. Just out there. Just out there. Just being out there and being Euclid. Shout out to y'all, man. Ain't that right? So
That's funny, bro. Just being out there is crazy.
just being out there, man. Just being out the way and inconvenient to get to, bro. Shout out to Euclid. Y'all there for just no reason, bro. There for no reason. Oh, let me get over. I don't want to get into a car accident when I'm so close to the house. Oh my God. I am pissed off, bro. Exit is fucking fun. That just made me so annoyed. Cavs first half -3, all in. I can't believe that my exit was closed, man. I wish that I didn't have GPS on.
Ooh, that sounded ugly. All right, now I can get to the house. Hey, you get a Tiger Raw legacy game? I think so, man. I think so. Lock it in, 20 plus for Chill Guy Ty tonight, man. Chill Guy Ty. Gonna be dropping floaters and step back threes on them tonight.
Did you put a bet on Todd tonight?
Yeah, 15 plus points for Ty. I think it was like plus 180 or something. It was something decent. Went ahead and placed that bet. I kind of almost want to go plus 20. And I think if we do got some, I think we're going to win tonight. And I think if we win, it's because we have our guys back. So, but if we have our guys back, I don't know what Ty's going to score 20. So I'm going to stick with the 15 plus. He gonna be hitting those floaters, and he's gonna hit a couple step back threes for us tonight. And he's gonna give a couple flex sellies tonight. We're gonna see a couple flex sellies tonight from top.
Yeah, speaking
And
into
then
existence, bro.
yeah, and then we're gonna see they're gonna pan the camera over to the sideline, and Tristan Thompson gonna be beating his chest. Tristan Thompson and Isaac Okoro gonna be over the best on the bench, beating their chest, hyping them up. That's what's gonna
Right.
happen.
The damn yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. I
Yeah,
mean, you
funny.
can't really feel good as the Pacers beating the Cavs and seeing all the starters on the bench. Like,
Hmm.
come on, y'all.
Yeah, we got this. We got this, man. Faith, man. Wow, I have faith. I have unwavering faith in our boys tonight. We're going to get this. I don't care if we go down 15 in this game. I might even double down, and put another bet on the Cavs to win if we go down 15. That's how froggy I'm feeling about our boys tonight.
Okay.
Lock it
Okay.
in. Lock it in. W tonight from our boys.
I wish you was in the
We
locker
got
room.
this. Cavs and 7. I'll be back to talk my shit when we come back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Even though there hasn't been any Cavs haters in the chat though. It's just and I haven't seen driving with Chris today. He the only one that be hating for real on the Cavaliers. He be riding with his Warriors. Ooh, sun is in my eye.
Man, if Cavs win game 4 and game 3, we for sure winning the series. It's no doubt
It,
about it.
it's over if it happens.
If we go,
We might win in 6 if
if
that
we, that's
happens.
right. That's what I was gonna say. If we 2-2, it's almost no doubt we winning the series. Like
They don't
that's why
want to
this
let
game's
that
so important.
happen. Yeah, this is the game of the year for us.
Man, I just gotta get used to seeing Donovan Mitchell drive to the hole. Every time he drove to the hole the last game, took a sigh of relief when he got back up off the ground, man.
Man, hopefully Donovan Mitchell 3 ball is working tonight. We don't need him to go
Yeah,
to the hole that much, man.
literally.
That's
Hopefully it's
too
working.
that's too crazy.
Because it was literally like he was paying with his body to give us 2 points every trip down down the stretch, bro. Like
Hmm. Yeah, he was doing a little too much. We need him to get his points a little easier.
literally, it was like land on your side for 2 points, twist your ankle for 2 points, rough foul for 2 points. Like leave bro alone, man.
I'm picking up a call-in order for Michael.
They can't afford to get the grass cut. That's why they get Mr. Pibb.
Hey man, landscaping's expensive, y'all.
Taking
Yeah.
somebody and judging them by what they're drinking is crazy.
Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Me too. Me too. If they don't win tonight, I might eat all of this in one stop. No, I'm good. Thank you. You too.
All right, I'm back. You got your PC yet?
I just dropped my phone. Yep. Yes, sir. Hold on. Right here it goes. We got the Augies.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, yeah, buddy. About to go to the crib, man.
Oh,
And
Lord.
put this, let me secure. You know, it's crazy. I put customers' orders in a pizza bag, but I don't put my own orders in a pizza bag.
I don't like my order in a pizza bag. I feel like it made my pizza sweat.
I just don't feel like opening that thing and putting it in there. Shit, I just want to get home.
It make my order sweat.
All right, y'all. Got my pizza. About to head to the crib, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate Ghost. Appreciate Soul. I've been on the stream with me. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate the lurkers. Appreciate the everybody, man. Everybody, I really appreciate y'all. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
back at it next week, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, just let you know, I'm not at a tentative. I'm at 270, almost three.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
getting up there.
Okay.
I'm a,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna go to about 10.
Okay.
See what else I can get. And it's currently 6 o'clock, so I got a good 3-4 hours left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
it's looking
hey,
at
if the
350.
Cavs when the result of the Cavs game happened tonight, I'm gonna make a community post
I want to know the total, and I want to know the total on the comments of that post when I post it tonight. I'm either gonna be sad or happy, but I'm gonna post it tonight in the community tab.
Yep. Okay.
Let me know, man. Let me know. Man, any parting words from either one of y'all, man? Because I done ran out of words to
Uh,
say for the day.
well, I'm about to go up in here and pick up this order. Peace out. Have a great night, and I hope your Cavs win.
And happy Mother's Day. Make sure y'all take your mother somewhere and take care of her and say you love her, appreciate her.
Yeah.
Don't be an ungrateful little bastard.
No, for sure. All
Well,
right,
all
man.
right,
Salute
y'all.
y'all, man. Let it
I'm
go.
gonna catch y'all
Later.
next week.
Later,
Peace.
guys.